they'd call you two flannels. You look like you're stuck in a 90s Pearl Jam music video. Wish Eddie Vedder.
Two flannels. Thank you for the TT TTS. Appreciate it. Hey, you know, it's I like flannels. You know, the grunge 90s grunge look. Okay. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thank you. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy maybe like an orange flannel or something. So thank you. I think you were about to come in on the previous one.
But my body count, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I do porn and I sleep with a lot of people during the week, and sometimes more than one. Like today, I slept with two people. Then I came here. So,
Wait, today?
Yeah, today I had a threesome.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Like, was it two dudes?
A girl and a guy.
Girl and guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, two people today. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just in Miami, and I think I slept with 15 people there.
How long were you in Miami?
9 days.
9 days.
Yeah.
Well, you were shooting, right?
I was shooting, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't sleep with people in my personal life. Only for work.
For work.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's unsafe. We're all getting tested, and it's not safe to sleep with anyone else if they're not tested.
Got it. Okay. Do you date other people in the industry?
I'm not interested in dating anyone right now. No.
Oh, okay.
I came into the industry with a boyfriend, and it didn't work out. And honestly, I don't care to date while I'm in it. It's hard.
What was it related to you being in the industry that it didn't work out, or for unrelated reasons?
It was a lot to do with the industry at the same time with how he felt. There's a lot of red flags that I missed, and there's a lot of things like I also need to work on. And while I'm doing this, I can't be considerate of someone else's feelings. I have to be selfish to be successful.
Okay. And he's not in the industry.
No.
Okay. I have a question. But so while you were seeing him, and I assume you guys were intimate with each other, you were shooting scenes with other people, correct?
I was.
Would you have, how long were you dating him again?
About 9 months.
9 months?
Yeah.
Would you have had an issue if he was like, I don't know if you guys had an open relationship, but if he was like fucking other chicks, would you have an issue with that?
I would laugh. He had a small thing, so.
Well, you can't throw him under the bus like that. Hello?
I can.
What?
What?
If he could get it, then sure. But he wanted to be monogamous, and he understood that it was my job. So,
I mean, he got you, so
yeah.
Despite the alleged.
Yeah.
To be fair, like you probably work with guys who are hung like fucking horses.
14 inches.
So like, what if his was just average, but you're just so used to the
4 is an average. It's below.
4? Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, you're really throwing your 9-month relationship under the bus here.
That's okay. He would too.
He would throw you. Yeah, but he's not on a podcast.
That's okay.
Yo, boyfriend, we cordially invite you to come be on the show, our next podcast. And you know, you can, if you want, you can contest some of the things she's saying. If it was actually 5, you can let us know. But you're welcome to come on the podcast because we like to hear both sides of the story. Okay, so do you think he's watching right now?
I don't think so. I don't think he cares anymore. No.
Okay.
He's doing his own thing.
Did he dump you or did you dump him?
We broke up with one another. I made it official, but there was a lot of issues towards the end of the relationship.
Okay. So he doesn't have Riz? Is that the problem? He doesn't have game or?
No, he's nice. I wish him nothing but the best. It just
You
didn't
ju-
work out. I
You
know.
wish him nothing but that. You just told the fucking world that he's got a small D.
And
That's,
still wish him the best.
You're airing your dirty laundry.
That's what we're here for.
Okay. I don't know how okay, so but would you have had an issue if he was sleeping with other girls during your relationship?
I wouldn't have if we talked about it, but
Okay.
going into it, we decided to only be monogamous with one another. But he did have an issue with what I was doing. You know, when my job would be too much for him, he would throw it in my face that I was not monogamous.
When you say it was too much for him, what are we talking about here? Are we talking like the frequency with which you are doing scenes with dudes, or?
I think with certain scenes, he didn't like certain things.
Sorry, hold on just a
Prometheus
sec. Yo,
donated
Prometheus, thank you.
$100. This is sad and ridiculous. I never shamed my exes like this. I only ever spoke the truth about their actions and personalities, but never about their flaws from their bodies. Have some self-respect and maturity.
The fuck are you doing?
Please, you guys come on here and you guys judge the hell out of us. Like, please. Like, okay.
Well, Prometheus is new to the TTS, so maybe he hasn't. But would you be upset if he was like, you know what? What if he came out? We're going to have him on the show. Hold on. Okay.
Redneck donated
give me a sec.
$99. No real man wants to date of girls, they want to F you. Stop the insecurity shit when you're not saying your body count. Female dignity is going down the drain. Thanks feminism back in school.
Yeah.
It's caused a conference today. It's $10 a month. Dafook.
Dafook. Yo, Redneck, thanks for that. Wow, you guys have really gotten the chat up in arms. Okay, would you be upset, and we are having him on the show, if he came on the podcast and was like, he was like, Karen, that's your name, right, Karen?
Yeah, that's my name.
Like your actual name or
Yeah.
P-star name?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
unfortunate, but yeah. I know.
Our apologies.
I know.
Yeah, they kind of did you dirty with the whole Karen.
That's what I said, yeah.
You were around before the meme. Okay, whatever.
Way before.
Your ex-boyfriend comes on the podcast and is like, holy, okay.
Prometheus.
Thank you, Prometheus.
donated
Thank you.
$100. Bangs, I challenge that as I never judged you like that.
Prometheus was always polite and diplomatic with you.
I don't remember.
He doesn't remember. All right.
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
Thank you if
Prometheus.
you were. Thank you.
Trying to put in a good word. Okay, your boyfriend comes on the podcast.
Yeah.
And he was like, listen, Karen she had to lose pussy. What if he said that, huh?
Oh, he could say whatever he wants. That's fine.
What I don't know, but what if he came on and he was like,
Okay, that's his opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're all entitled to our own opinions. It's okay. What do you want me to say? I'm not mad about that because I know it's not.
I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying
yeah.
that would be like the mirror opposite.
The equivalent. No, I
You know,
understand.
he's like, Karen.
She's so
Wait.
loose. I can't.
Yeah, you know?
Well,
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, right? No.
Yeah.
well,
it's okay.
forgive me if I'm wrong, but was it you? It might have been her who said that judgments come from a place of insecurity. Someone was saying that.
Gotcha,
That was
bitch.
me.
Oh,
That
Would
was
you
me.
agree with that?
That judgment.
I mean, oh yeah, I guess.
Judgment comes from a place of insecurity. Yes and no. We can all judge based on our own opinions, but it doesn't mean that it's right. It doesn't have. Not everything has to do with an insecurity. We could just think what we think. Not everything's based around insecurity.
okay.
I see.
Okay. Wait, so okay, let's go back to you were saying we're talking about your ex a little bit, and you said that at one point you were in Miami and you were in Miami for 9 days?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You did 15 scenes? Or-
Yeah,
Okay.
15 people.
Okay. Is that like the most in the 9-day period, or have you done
That's
more?
that's the most as
Okay.
of now.
Okay, it goes down in Miami.
It does go down. It was
Yeah.
fun. It was fun. But no, just whenever I have heavy workflows, I'll sleep with a lot of people. But before that, I didn't sleep with anyone for a month. Like I said, in my regular life, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And are you the only one that does porn, or I know some of you guys do OnlyFans.
I
but-
do OnlyFans too. I do everything on my OnlyFans as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You got any of you guys also do porn, or just?
I don't do full porn. I have an OnlyFans, but I don't do like scenes or like boy girl things like that.
Okay. Good times. Oh, here we go again. Oh my
Two
God.
Geeks donated $99. I was supposed to be on the show this week, but Brian ran out of money to fund my trip, so he has to save
Rip.
another year for my appearance. I'll gladly let you OF304s try and judge me on my appearance. Guess I'll gain some body fat to be on your level.
Okay,
rude.
he's out for blood tonight. Cheeks, what? Oh my God. By the way, just a reminder: the views expressed by the chat and TTS does not necessarily reflect the views of
Prometheus
whatever.
donated $100.
Hey, Prometheus, thank you, man.
Judgments are based
You guys
on
are out of
actions and
control
decisions.
tonight.
That's
Oh
how
my
it
God.
works or should.
Oh, shit. Thank you, man. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get caught up on a couple. Wow, you guys are Okay.
The chat's funny.
The chat is on
They're roasting me
fire.
for what I said.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I don't do full porn, and they're like,
Ew.
they said like, what's half porn or something like that.
What is half?
Like I don't get penetrated on
Huh?
my OnlyFans.
Huh?
Word. Okay. Good time. Have you, just a show of hands, those of you who do OF or traditional adult content, who does BG content? No BG?
I've done some BG,
solo?
but just not. It's like teasing.
What is that?
BG, like boy girl. My ex, he had an OnlyFans for a couple months because he's a musician. So we made like sexy music videos together, and I would like twerk on him and stuff like that.
Huh?
Okay. Good times. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just pulling up the next one. One sec here. I'm trying to remember.
Someone said just the tip.
Sorry, guys. One sec. Okay. While I get that figured out, sorry, guys, my computer's bugged out. So we have some pre-show notes from a couple of you. Oh, we had a missed super chat from last show. Mr. Meatball, sorry that we missed your super chat. Nick, if you're able to hide that. Mr. Meatball asked, so ladies, do looks even matter for a guy if he's successful, confident, and smart?
No,
Not at all.
that's more attractive to me, honestly.
I personally think people become more attractive as you get to know them and their personality as well. So, I don't think you have to be a 10 out of 10 in the looks department because you can become a 10 out of 10 based on your confidence, career, what you've got going on in your life and your personality, to be honest.
Okay, got it. Anybody else? Anybody? Hold on. Mr. Meatball. Oh, and Mr. Meatball, he also asked, dude on the panel, there's a guy on the panel, so I guess it's directed to me. Would you date an ugly chick for any reason? Jeez, bro. Fuck. Y'all are going crazy. Okay. Would I? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Ugly? I don't know. Ugly? I don't know.
What is ugly to
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Like a 1 out of 10? Are we talking like?
I mean, I definitely think a girl can make up for, like, her personality can definitely make up for a lack of appearance, but ugly, obviously, I think for both men and women, you need to be physically attracted to your partner. So, probably not, probably not. But yeah, okay. All right, Mr. Meatball, thank you very much. Hold on, something's busted here on my thing. Does anyone have a question they'd like to ask while I'm attempting to
I would.
poorly get this fixed? Go ahead.
I'd like to know more about your dating life with trying to find someone who's also celibate. And what does it define, like you want a godly man? Is that specifically Christianity, or would it be like his definition of whatever his God type would be?
I'm a Christian, so I would hope he would reciprocate, be a Christian as well. What am I looking for? Just, I guess, traditional, like a guy who submits himself under God, and then I can come under him because he's, not a perfect man, but a perfectly submitted man to me. Because I feel like nowadays men are submitted to their porn addiction. Men are submitted to their alcoholism, their lust, But if I find someone, I feel like somebody who's submitted to God, I can work with that. That's like a really good start for me.
Where do you normally find those types of men, like out in
So
daily
out
life?
in the wild, no. But at church, maybe,
Mhm.
right? But I'm in a smaller church, so it's kind of hard. It's like there's an age gap. It's like a bunch of old people and then teenagers. So, but dating apps, they don't work for me. You get a lot, like I said, you get a lot of attention, a lot of toxic 10s trying to get in your pants, like on the second date. Like kind of like what you were saying, or you were saying, Brian. How would you guys say to a successful man who's like maybe 5 out of 10, whatever? I totally would, because I felt like maybe we can all kind of relate, but hot guys are usually like super toxic,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yes, like super, super hot, like 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10, toxic.
So are you looking to be like a traditional partner,
I
like
would
a traditional wife?
I would hope he would find me as opposed to me sorting him out. Yeah.
Okay. But
He
I
who
mean,
finds a wife finds a good thing.
yeah, I mean, like when you find your partner, do you want to be like a traditional wife? Do you want him to be the breadwinner and do all those things? Then you
I
kind
would
of take
hope
care of
so.
the home?
I mean, right now I have my own job and my own house, my own car, but I would definitely want to pull back if you want to grow with me, if you wanted to decide to have children. I would like to pull back, and I would hopefully you would be the breadwinner and you can take care of me and my, your child, your legacy. Hopefully you would have money to do that, but yeah.
So you want to be a stay-at-home mom?
Not necessarily, no, because I feel like I have like a lot of hobbies and things that I'm interested in that I wouldn't just give up. But I feel like being a woman, that's a huge part. Like having a child, I feel like it's a huge part of being a woman.
What kind of hobbies are you talking about?
Well, I do music, so I do play music at the church a lot, like twice a week. And then respiratory therapist, healthcare it's hard out here.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I finally got this working. We have Prometheus here. Instagram, I'm cool with, but as a reasonable idea. OnlyFans is a major red flag. Also, opinions is your rights, but facts tend to be more validating and valuable. You have to accept. Word. Thank you, Prometheus, for that. And then we have Cheeks here. Talking to triggered OF female is worse than talking with a vegetable-brained patient. Don't be mad because you won't ever get a guy of my caliber. You'd be lucky to just be in the same room as me by accident in any event. Continue coping with your simp. Wow, Beaten Cheeks is on the warpath tonight.
He's a hater.
He is hating on you guys.
That's okay.
Okay, cool. All right, you guys are kind of blasé about it. Good
I
job.
prefer to be unlucky at that point.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. I had a couple notes here if I can finally pull them back up, guys. So starting with, we have Azalea. That's you?
Me.
Okay. So you said in your pre-show notes to us, men are hypocritical in what they want in a partner and what they go after. For example, the Jonah Hill situation. Men claim to want traditional partners and then go after independent women with strong careers and expect to tame them. Okay, and then there's a bit more which I'll get into later. But
Right.
we can start with the Jonah Hill thing. So if you guys,
Sure.
who here is familiar with the whole Jonah Hill situation? Okay. So basically, Jonah Hill was, I guess, in a relationship with this chick. And I guess they had some conflict, some issues or something. And he texted her, which she later kind of released, exposed him, whatever, saying that, well, the text message was basically like, hey, here are my boundaries. I don't want you associating with certain types of people. I don't want you posting these kinds of photos on the internet, et cetera, et cetera. And then he said something along the lines of, hey, if these things, like posting photos on the internet or associating with these people, brings you happiness, then no hard feelings. I think what he's implying there is if it's an issue, like we can just break up, no hard feelings, wish you the best. But this is just what I need for me to be happy in this relationship. But you have an issue with that.
I mean, yeah, because when he started dating that woman and started pursuing her, he was the one commenting on those photos and liking those photos, and he knew he knew she was a surfer. He knew what her career was. He knew that was what she loved to do. And then when he finally got the woman that he wanted and was in a relationship with this strong, independent woman with a successful career, he decided to implement his insecurities and be like, you can't surf anymore. You can't surf with men. You can't post any sort of photo. And I don't know if you saw the photos that he was showing her he thought were inappropriate. She was fully dressed in like a romper and just standing outside like at a brunch spot. It wasn't anything that was over the top. It's not like she's doing sex work or OnlyFans. He pursued a surfer and then told her she can't surf.
Well,
I don't think he said that.
He said
don't
she
think-
can't surf with men.
But
like-
I mean, we don't know all the details, but it's, look, we don't know what happened, but it seemed to me like she was associating with certain people that maybe had an unbecoming reputation.
Like he
and
doesn't.
I think
Well,
Jonah Hill's a
he
darling
was so
of Hollywood.
weird with Emma Stone and Superbad.
Well,
That's a
So
movie.
weird.
What?
No, he was so
but
weird.
so that's his job.
Yeah,
What do you mean
didn't
he was
like,
weird?
Didn't he like write it into it, or like didn't he like also help produce it or something?
What?
Wait, what do you mean-
Superbad was an awesome movie. What
But he
the fuck
was
are you
so
talking-
weird.
No. What? Okay, no.
But you mean he was like in the movie, the actual movie, he was weird?
Yeah. he was
Like
a
as an
little weird.
actor, he was portraying like an awkward 17-year-old, 18-year-old high
Yeah,
school.
but like I feel
Like
like didn't
acting,
he
like his
what?
job.
Yeah,
he's
but I'm just
assigned
saying,
to do.
he's been weird.
What?
Like
what?
What do you mean
Okay,
he's been?
I just said
what?
how he was weird. I said he was weird in the movie
In
Superbad
the-
with Emma Stone.
What?
Wait,
What?
I don't get it. Am I stuttering?
No,
I
I understand, because if the roles were reversed, should she be okay with his behavior as an actor, his job? She's a surfer by profession. So if the roles are reversed, should she go, well, I don't want you to act then. I don't want you to act in scenes with women. I don't want you to kiss women in scenes at your job. It's the same thing.
Well,
okay.
number one, she's not on that level, right? She's an amateur surfer. But then number two, do you guys really think that that was the first conversation they had about it, those text messages? I know for me, if that type of thing were to come up in that type of situation, that text message, the way it was structured, that was not the first time. They have clearly talked about that. And I can't say this for sure, right? Nobody knows the full extent aside from the two of them. I would bet, though, that they had this conversation in person, and that was a text reinforcing what was already discussed. Who brings something like that serious up for the first time via text?
Yeah, I
would personally find that very unlikely. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I think that what she said was, oh, she was a surfer before. I think that once you get into a serious relationship, you're completely entitled to set boundaries. The more serious a relationship becomes, the more likely it is and more reasonable it is for them to set those kind of boundaries.
But a boundary isn't something that you impose on somebody else.
I think that
That's not a
partnerships,
boundary
I
at that
think
point.
it goes both ways. I don't think he was necessarily imposing. I don't really like Jonah Hill personality. I love his movies. I think Superbad was goated, by the way. But I think it's normal. I think it's completely normal to ask that when a relationship becomes more serious. Just like something like, oh, like the post. And like she said, I don't think this was the first time they talked about it. I don't think that whatsoever.
But so do you think that if a man told you that you had to give up your career because you were dating him, that's
She
acceptable?
didn't say that
He said if you wanted to continue to surf with men, which, let's be serious, the predominant group that surfs is men, and if you're on a beach, there's going to be men there. Like,
but okay, so I surfed. I mean, you can paddle out alone, you know, like.
oh,
you
for
don't-
sure. But I mean, like,
She
if you
probably
have
has girlfriends and stuff.
right, but if you have a good opportunity, I mean, something like this or whatever the case may be, obviously not a podcast, but if you have an opportunity that includes men, are you supposed to deny that if it's going to help your career just because your boyfriend's uncomfortable with you being around men?
Well, they claimed, and maybe you can weigh in on this. I mean, she claimed to have been, I don't think she had really a major career as like a model or like, I don't think she's a pro surfer.
But even if you're not pro, doesn't your career still matter?
I think it's within his right to try to assert these boundaries, not necessarily tell her to follow them, but I think it's his right to bring them to the table, and whether or not she decides to agree with them or not. I think that he was sort of setting up an ultimatum. So he did it under the pretense that, hey, maybe this won't work out. I don't think he was necessarily like trying to dictate what she did or what she didn't. He was just setting what he wanted, what he expected out of the relationship.
I mean, he was just weaponizing therapy speak in order to assert.
Weaponizing therapy speak.
Yeah, he was, in order to give her an ultimatum and basically say, well, if you do X, Y, and Z, the things she was already doing pre-relationship. I don't think that he should have pursued her in the first place if that was things that he was uncomfortable with.
Exactly what I was going to say. Men always want like the bad bitch, but then once they get the bad bitch, it's like they can't handle her. And that's exactly what I texted Brian and like the thing
Yeah.
that I wanted to talk about. So I'm so glad you brought that up because, oh my gosh, it's always like with Ariana Grande, like the reason why she's getting divorced is because he couldn't handle having a bad bitch. He couldn't handle having all that
How do
fame.
how do we know that?
Because
we don't know?
they've already talked about it. It's been like
They've talked about it?
It's been publicized.
Ariana
that-
Grande
Isn't she a
is a
homewrecker?
homewrecker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That too, yes. But that's a completely different issue.
Okay, yeah, that's another issue. And I was gonna bring that up too, that she's kind of like a pick me. I'm so sorry, Ariana Grande. I'm so sorry.
Wow, shots fired.
I am so sorry.
I'm
but
not
yeah,
sorry.
she does tend to go, oh my God, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm so sorry, Ariana Grande.
She's gonna see this and come for you.
No, Ariana, no.
Okay, but okay, so you guys are saying that, you know, maybe he should have just not dated, or like he was liking on her photos. He should have known what he was getting into. But isn't it fair to say that like prior to dating, he had no problem with her engaging in what he considered single behavior, but once they started dating, he wanted her to act in a way that was commensurate with being in a relationship. So
That's what I
not
was saying.
posting certain revealing photos.
That's what I was saying.
But her on a surfboard isn't a revealing photo, and her in a romper in front of a brunch spot is not a revealing
Well,
photo.
that's all. But to be fair,
I guess it's subjective, but I don't think that if she's posting photos for her career, amateur or not, that it's okay for him to be like, you in a bikini is too revealing. I mean, look at his movies. Look what he's done.
Yeah, didn't he like whip it out and
Huh?
like
What?
Yeah, and
But,
like
but
comedian.
just one thing,
No,
like
And she's a surfer.
And also, the way
But-
men are sexualized is so different
No,
to
but-
women too.
the only thing we have though is what she chose to release. And I mean, I don't know if you guys have ever been on the opposite side, or maybe you've had someone speak poorly about you. But if someone ever speaks poorly about you, are they likely to reveal perhaps the ways in which that maybe they contributed to the issue? I mean, it's one, I think she's making herself to be a victim, and people are very good at taking themselves out of the situation and not telling the whole truth and only the part that makes the other party look bad.
I mean, that's definitely true, but we can only go off of what we've seen, right? So, I mean, if we're basing it just off this conversation without any prior knowledge, that's what it looks like. It looks like he started dating somebody that he knew did not fall in line with his morals and his values. And I think that that was a waste of her time if we're going strictly off of that.
But that was single behavior.
How is it single behavior
That
if
was
she's a
single-
surfer?
Oh my
That's not
God.
single behavior. Wearing a bikini on the beach is not single
Are you
behavior.
saying it was a fatal attraction, basically? I feel like we've all dated that guy where we probably shouldn't have. You know?
Oh,
what
I mean,
Right.
yeah, for sure.
I'm
definitely.
but
but
I'm
I
not saying Jonah, but I'm just saying like he was attracted to her, and maybe he was trying to.
change her, but that's what I'm saying is wrong.
Like I said, I think it's fine to like impose boundaries once you're in the serious relationship. On the same side, she could have said, "Oh, I'm not comfortable with what you do in the movies," and that would have been completely reasonable on her side.
Which I'm sure was, again, a private conversation that they had. Nobody brings that up for the first time over text. Have you guys ever brought up something really that serious for the first time where it's like an ultimatum via text? I mean, maybe.
Yes, yes, I have.
Okay, well, I'd say that that's
Some people get
objectively a pretty
scared.
emotionally immature thing to do. When you're in
Maybe
a
he is
real.
immature.
But how old are you again? Sorry,
I'm
remind me.
21.
Exactly.
Maybe
so
he
that's
is
a
immature.
21-year-old thing.
Yeah, but what if he is immature? You're thinking, you're jumping straight
Well,
ahead.
she
and
just
you're
said that
like,
he
"Oh,
was using
no."
therapy speak. Generally, someone who's been in therapy for that long to the point where they're able to elicit therapy speak
And I don't.
are a little bit more emotionally mature.
And I think they were both seeing the same therapist privately, so it's not necessarily.
I don't know
therapy speak, it's
much
just-
about the situation,
Didn't
but
Jonah-
I'm just saying.
Didn't
that-
Jonah go on to have the child? Right.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I don't
Child,
know
I don't
much
even
about
know.
Jonah.
And that's the other thing. Exactly. She released it like just after he had the baby with his new girl, right? And this was years after the fact. So what was the point?
I mean, yeah, but that's
Interesting
not what we're
motive.
She's trying to
talking
get her
about.
lick back. That's
Yeah,
what she
I
was trying to
guess.
do. Haven't you guys ever tried getting a lick back with
What's
an ex?
that?
Like after the fact.
Revenge.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
2 years later.
if you're a victim of like emotional
Revenge.
abuse, sometimes it takes a while to have the confidence and the strength to come
Whoa,
forward.
hold on. Are you saying that this was emotional
No,
abuse?
I'm just giving an example of her saying it took a.
Hold on
Doc
just a sec.
Venabilis donated $100.
Nick, can you adjust the
Flight
exposure?
girl, making
Thank
a
you, Doc.
private conversation public is a major violation of boundaries. If anyone was weaponizing therapy is the surfer but trying to damage his reputation. Nothing wrong with using therapy language.
I definitely,
he touched on the
Doc, I
therapy.
100% agree. I'll get you in
Yeah,
here
yeah.
just a sec. Doc, I 100% agree with you. Let's say Jonah misstepped in a couple of ways. I think what she did, even though the relationship is over, absolutely, whatever Jonah could have possibly done is, I don't know if I'm saying this, is dwarfed by her exposing this publicly, because ultimately I think it's such a non-story. Like, okay, you guys had disagreements, whatever. Break up, move on. It's obviously malicious. Like, this is not, I don't think she was abused. Even let's say Jonah was being controlling. I don't think, like, he said, hey, if you don't want to, if this is too much, I wish you the best. Maybe we're not right for each other. These are my boundaries. Whether you disagree with his boundaries or not, that's another thing. But he gave her an out. And I don't know, it's unclear the timeline of this, if they continue dating after that text message. But I think to expose an ex like that that's a greater grievance than him supposedly being controlling, I think.
I mean, I can definitely agree with leaking the conversation being a move that I wouldn't do years after a relationship, because again, it just seems vengeful more than anything else. But I'm just strictly talking about the content in the
Sure.
text message.
Okay.
I do agree that that action isn't correct either. Again, I agree. I said earlier, 2 wrongs don't make a right. I don't think she was right necessarily for doing that after the fact, but I do think that he should have never pursued her if those were his boundaries, and that is the person that he was going after.
Yeah. And were you saying something, or I'm trying to, someone was going on something before the TTS came in.
No, I think
Was it?
we're good.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Here, let me read this one really quick. Yo, TX Texas Twin Dad. Yo, thank you, man, for the $69 Streamlabs donation. Appreciate it. Love the show, Brian. Naomi, would you dad a Christian man who can't
Twin
have
dad.
Are
any
we talking
kids?
about single dads? Why are single dads attracted to me? Like in the DMs, like that's all I get is the single dads.
Oh my gosh, really?
I don't think I'm ready for a kid like that though.
What Don't play stepmommy.
Yeah, like if the kid came out of me, that's one thing, but I don't know if I'm there yet.
I have a question. What if they were celibate? What if they were everything you're looking for?
And he
but-
had a kid?
And he had a kid.
How old?
Does that matter though?
I guess not. I guess it doesn't.
It's a person,
when you put
right?
it that way. Yeah, if he's submitted to self-under. But the thing is, I feel like though, like as a woman, if I don't have a child yet, you know what I mean? If I could, but I'm granted, everyone has their, reasons why they're single dad or a single mom.
Well, he says he can't have any more kids. So he's snipped, I'm assuming.
Oh, he's snipped?
Do you want kids?
I want kids.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I that's probably a no for you, but for Texas Twin Dad. But hey, thank you, man, for the what maybe we should ask him, are you okay with like a sperm donor? Are you okay? Are you okay with a sperm donor?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. It's got to
sorry.
be biblically sound, I guess.
Yeah.
Adoption?
Adoption, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yo, Sage, thank you, man. Oh, okay. It's not reading. Hold on. Let me skip. Let me re-trigger. Sorry, it's gonna come back in here in just a sec. And then we have, hold on just one sec, guys. While we wait for that, can you pull up the Twitch really quick? Guys, twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a F11.
Wait, did Kanye West sing WAP?
No, but I just thought it was funny, so I decided to put it.
Well, why wouldn't you just put what if Guilford Godfrey sang WAP? Because that's funnier.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. No one cares about the content you consume. That just sounds like you're addicted to porn. Are you addicted to porn?
No.
Okay, well then change that to
Might
something
as-
else. Ask
I
me
might as well
about
get-
anything. No one cares about your.
Did you give Anth the thing?
Yeah. What happened? We left the other one.
Oh, ask me anything.
Yeah, I'm
about-
just tapping in
Okay, I
this.
think
They're
the
bullshitting
Gilbert
right now. I'll
Godfrey
go back a
voice
little
saying
bit.
WAP.
I
That's
guess.
kind of funny. Leave that part in there.
He's doing therapy right now.
Really?
Delete the Kanye West part.
Yeah, there's supposed to be
And what
somebody.
else? Ask me anything about.
She's talking to somebody.
I
here.
think you
That's
should
pretty
put
deep
anal,
shit she's getting into.
because you're a data analyst. It's funny.
Oh. Okay, so the data analyst.
No, that's what your bio already says.
Okay, so verbatim data analyst.
Ask me anything about. No, just put anal in one of them.
Oh, anal. Okay.
And then for the third one, because we have one more blank now. Let's see.
Wait. The first one was data. The second one was anal.
No, just anal.
Okay, just anal.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Alright.
well read.
So for the third blank,
Yeah, it does. That'd be funny.
let's see. Ask me anything about.
Emirath, how do I get out of living in a hotel? Let's see.
I'm trying to think what would fit you, but be funny.
Ask me about Harry Potter.
What?
Mm,
I don't know if you think I look like Harry Potter. The chat thinks I do.
no, I think if you put my wand, I think it's funnier. Okay.
Okay, that sounds better.
Yeah. It's funny. It's a good one though. I think that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I think the picture of the girl needs to go. The picture up your nose needs to go.
No, this is the guy she's talking to.
And
Yeah,
on
what a
this
neat-
picture of your friends, since there's room at the top,
Nope.
add a caption, like subtitles, like over it, in like your.
Hey,
on your
Ed, I
phone
sent you
app
the
or
link.
whatever app.
Yeah, we
But,
we
like,
gave you the link,
This
yeah.
shows I have friends.
Twitter.
I think it's funny.
Do you want me to put it in the
For
hell
proof
thing?
I
Is that
have
where you need it to
friends.
go? I don't know why.
Probably. He's kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
All right.
Okay. I geek out on don't have any of this. This sucks. I geek out on
Okay, Anth, I put it in the hell thing. We'll go back to the other one.
Yes.
Would you date a simp?
Yes.
I feel like you want to be the simp for the guy.
Yeah.
Like you
kinda
want a
do.
guy who you can simp for, right?
Yeah.
Do you want it to be a mutual simp?
Yeah.
You want a mutual simping?
Yeah, I hate nonchalant guys.
He's a
Possible
creepy
that-
Yeah,
bitch. You know
that's
that?
really impossible.
What is a simp by definition? I don't think I know.
Technically, the acronym is sucker idolizing mediocre pussy, but the way
There
it's
you go.
actually utilized in society
Well,
just means
mediocre.
guys who are pedestalizing women. Any man who is pedestalizing a woman is a simp.
Got too many fucking tabs open.
I,
I'm
for
trying
some
to find
reason,
where
I'm
the
really
there
attracted
it
to
is.
guys that like don't want me and want nothing to do
fucking
with me.
tabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason.
You're
Close
really
all this
attracted
shit.
to guys who want nothing to do with you.
Yeah, like the first guy that I was like really
She don't know what
seriously
tortilla
like
is, the
obsessed with in
cringe.
high school. He didn't even want to hang
She
out.
got
with me.
milk from my cereal.
we would hang
That's all
out,
they
like,
hear about are them big
seriously.
titties. I tell you
And
what.
I would like bug the shit out of him, and I'd be like,
Turn
"Let's
this
hang out,
down a
let's hang
bit.
out, let's hang out." And I ended up leaving that situation. Thank God, I never thought I would be able to do it. But
Karen's a
I
straight up
really liked
bitch.
him,
Look at
and
her.
I mostly think it was because he just didn't.
Rest
want
Yeah, I'm
Good times.
I'm wondering
Good times.
about
I still
that
like
one
him.
and this
You were
other
about
one.
to go. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that being on the internet in general.
I'm
is kind of very-
50% analyst
That's
and
true.
50%
That's fair.
therapist.
Just a question. A lot of you guys are
100% anal rapist.
on everybody.
Joke stolen from
Okay,
Arrested
we got-
Development.
What do we got here? What you got for us?
I've got a lot of things. I've got a lot of things. I've got a sleeve.
That brunette in the corner ain't that bad. She's just quiet.
That's all right. This blonde in the
Wild?
with the
Yeah,
tats
that was
here
a
though,
match
man.
too with a family member.
Oh, I'd service her,
What
but
you got? What?
That's
I'm trying to fucking give her my real name.
I can get that
Who's
weight
that?
down on the cold tea is probably what she'd
Who's
look
that?
like.
It's a
Oh, here we
woman.
go.
fuck is that guy?
That's a female.
Hello, you son of a bitch.
Damn.
Well, it was a female. It was a
I'm
woman.
questioning
like-
horse
what kind of-
face, the
what-
blonde
what
next
is
to
that?
Brian, though. She looks like she's got a female peen.
Japanese.
Yeah,
what's the word,
something's
like theater, Japanese theater.
not
Not
right
right
there.
about her.
Okay.
She's
what's that lightning
Australia,
bolt?
the
Yeah, the
one with the
Australian's
boobs.
cute too, the one with no
What's going on there?
boobs.
I had a dog that died, and his name was Zeus.
Oh, my uncle has
Oh.
one of those same tattoos, but it's 2 lightning bolts.
And then I think on your photo, it's not visible now. You had good luck.
I have good luck on
Oh.
both sides, and then I also have hidden tattoos. Sorry, hidden tattoos.
I have a
Li-
trucker hat that says cunt on it.
Listen,
No, this is a new show, Yano. This is live right now.
Explain that one.
Okay, so it's a tribute to my
listen to this bullshit.
She
Listen.
like reminds me of a shrimp, and she has.
Oh,
this hat
I'm
that's like-
fucking. Why am I fucking?
But they couldn't fit the whole thing, so we just put cunt on the hat.
Huh?
Why?
Very cool. Very cool. And then you got the
I'm
neck.
fully
Why
covered.
what?
My
What are you
whole
talking
body's
about?
heaven and hell.
Heaven and hell.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. My whole right leg is just dedicated to hell.
That is
Azalia, you got
Thank
tattoos
you.
or no?
I just have a heart on my ass cheek. And
That's
that's,
it. Because you guys are all kind of friends.
Whoa.
sort of, like you guys know each other. So I was curious because you all have.
Oh, what the
like,
hell? He asked for the
blasted
thing,
with
the
tats. I was
bells.
curious,
Oh
like,
well.
did you guys meet at like death metal?
I think his thing was
concert?
breaking
Like,
his back.
where do y'all meet? Like, how do y'all get connected with people who are just, at the tattoo shop or what?
Brooke is from Ohio originally, and
You're from
I'm,
Ohio?
I'm from Indiana, so we
Oh.
knew each other from our hometowns. Yeah,
Oh,
like
wow.
living in the Midwest.
Well, just like there's a large community like in the tattoo industry.
You mean a small community, you dumb bitch.
Oh, there he is.
Yo, Derek,
Get
good
the
to see
heart
you in
of it.
chat, man.
$1.
What happened? You hit the wrong button?
How in the world do you think the OnlyFans life is okay
God,
with
bro.
a good man? It makes absolute
Yeah,
sense.
this sounds better.
They're
Your
out for blood.
mentality is
All right.
broken. If
Hail
you
Death
want the
Pusher.
black but don't value yours, then fair
Oh.
enough.
Hey, Death.
You can't have both though.
I'm still fucking lagging. I'm lagging.
Derek, thank you for the TTS. You guys have.
You're
a response
lagging?
to Derek.
Yep.
Yeah, yes, we can. There is a lot of good men out there that
Now this thing
respect
is.
OnlyFans girls, and to say that there is no good men out there,
I
and
don't
to
like
say
this
that
bitch.
none of us are gonna find good men is such an.
I thought it was
like,
Anna at
Such
first.
a mean thing to say.
Like, would
because
Anna
it's
get back
you're
on
saying
here?
that none of
No.
us are worthy of love or like worthy of finding a good man.
I
which
think
is
that
so
top
mean.
isn't helping
But
the
do you,
cute
do you
brunette
guys
with
think,
the
those of you that
brains.
do OnlyFans, do you
The
think
redhead,
that
the one in
there's
red are
certainly men that
cuties. The
are
young one with the pigtails
date
is
you,
also
but
cute
do
as
you
fuck,
think
but she
you have
needs
to
to
some
stop
degree
talking.
eliminated
Creepy
or
bitch. I don't like Eric.
we don't know the exact percentage you're dating?
How
for?
many
Like,
of
'cause there
these
are men,
cunts have their
like,
cunts
there are
stretched to
men
the
outside
size of
that
a
it's just
watermelon?
they don't want to date someone who does
Jesus.
sex
The
work.
only sex worker on here is Karen.
Because of what you
Dressing
guys
bitch
do, have
face
any of
one,
you
third from
encountered
the
any
right.
struggles when it comes to dating? Have you met a guy who's just like, hey, this is too much for me, or has it
Statistically, one of
impacted
these
your
girls will die of
romantic
breast cancer.
pursuits?
Let's
I
hope
would
it's
say
the
that it
one
already
with the
kind of
smallest
eliminates
tits.
people who aren't
Okay.
for it in
Yeah.
general, because
I
even
hope
if I
for that
didn't
one with the
personally have
pigtails
OnlyFans,
goes.
I would be supportive of other people who were doing it. And I just feel like my personality, like I'm very open and fluid,
Simps
and I'm more
are
aligned
not
with people
good
like that.
men.
I
Holy
would also agree.
pepperoni.
I think there are always going to be, no matter what you do, people that are just automatically eliminated from your dating pool. I am kind of like you. I'm super open, and I support sex workers. I support all types of sex workers. I wouldn't be with somebody
She
that didn't
supports.
align with that as well. So
Jesus
yeah, I guess
Christ.
they eliminate themselves because I
I'm
wouldn't.
hearing I'm
Can I ask
hearing
you,
different
how would you feel about
voices.
sex work? I don't have a
The ones in
daughter,
your
so-
head?
But if you did,
Like, no, like just try to put yourself
I'd be
in the
pretty,
hypothetical
I
a
would
little
be
bit.
supportive because in my situation, I would like my mom to be supportive with
Okay.
it. So I would be supportive if my daughter chose to do anything with her life as long we're not hurting
You
anyone.
sick
We're not-
bitch. I would
we're
not
not
want my kids to be
bad
nasty
people.
hoes like
And
you.
it's kind of sad that you guys are keep like kind of pushing, making us feel like we're bad people. And
I
like,
just asked a
kind
question.
of like
He
almost
said all of
sorry,
them. Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
kind of
He is a
almost
bad
like
person.
discourage us and like shame us, which like
They
we're not
picked
hurting
all the
anyone. We're
low
not killing
IQs
anyone.
from
We're
the
not doing
previous
anything.
shows.
There's
This is
people like
crazy.
that are hurting the planet, hurting children. So
I
I feel like
support
to
sex
worry really
workers
about
with
OnlyFans girls
breasts
is
larger than an
so
inch
unfair.
each
Hold on
cup.
just a
Of course,
sec.
fans love simps. Simps are making these talentless, no life experience,
Christ.
and no
I have
life
lots of
skills
talent,
having
lots of
hose milch.
no
They
life
count their
experience.
acts and pay sweaty fat dudes to chat with you while they laugh. Stop contributing to the downfall of society. LLLLL.
Wow. Okay, they're out with blood tonight.
I was gonna respond to
Thank you,
that.
Frankie. Go ahead.
So I'm kind of working hard so that I'm financially stable.
Hey,
in the future.
Rex.
I'm taking all the OnlyFans money and trying to save and invest it because everyone's experience is different. I went
Hey,
to
Rex, how you doing?
because it was I grew up very, very
Back and
poor.
gone.
OnlyFans, I realized you can make
I
money
think all the
quickly.
women
I
here
was working like 60-hour
have
work weeks before
STDs big
OnlyFans,
time.
and this was
Jesus.
just like a lot more freedom for me and a new experience.
You
But
don't feel
basically, I'm
shame?
trying to work really, really hard so that
Yeah,
my
is this
daughter
big tail chick been on
wouldn't
here
have to
before?
do
'Cause she's a
OnlyFans
piece of
unless she
shit.
wanted to. That was like her preference.
Right.
Like I said,
The
I
one
got
with the
into it
pigtails has
mainly
been
for
on
the
before.
money
That's
to
why
support
I went to
myself,
EFAP this
So if
because
my daughter
I
wants to
think
do it,
she
then
was
can. I'll
either
support
banned
her,
or
but
something for a
Which
while
brings up a good
because
question.
her
Would
and the
any of you
guy
do it if
got
it
in a
weren't for
big
the
mess.
money?
That's why when I saw her, I was like,
No,
If you could make the
oh,
equal
this
amount
might
of money with
be
like
a
reasonable amount
nasty
of
show
effort,
to,
because I'm
to
sure you still
laugh
need to
at,
put in some
but
effort, right? I'm so sure you need
so
to
far,
exercise business skills, promotion, networking, all those things. Say you could do
yeah.
that, but to another industry and make equal amount of money.
She
Would
seems
you
like
do that?
a creep.
It depends because I
I
really like the
can't hear
time
Anna
freedom
speak.
that I get
Sorry,
from
I'm
it,
leaving
because
angry.
sometimes I'll
Saying
work.
equal.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I guess if I could still make my own schedule, if there was something else I was passionate about,
Yeah,
I
that's
would
what I
be
was
open
saying.
to
Well
it.
hung.
But
She,
I actually really enjoy a lot of aspects
if I
of
remember
doing
right,
OnlyFans.
she either
And for the
left the
question
show or
about if I
got
had a
banned or
daughter,
something.
I would just want her to be
Because
honest
her and the
with
guy
me
got
and
in a
safe.
fight.
And I would prefer if
That's
she
why I was surprised to
maybe
see
a little
her.
older, not like freshly 18 doing it.
She hasn't
just
been
so she
on for a
doesn't,
long
like,
time.
regret some of her choices. But I think, if I had a daughter, she would be her own person, and I can't really like dictate her decisions. But I do think it's going to be a lot
These
more
bitches
accepted
are
going
weak.
forward. And I feel like we were the guinea pigs during COVID when everyone started doing it and like not knowing the consequences and how it would play out.
I want to add on to her question. Would you guys be okay with your mom doing OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my mom
No?
would never do that.
My mom wouldn't either, but
That
if
would
she
be
wanted
very
to,
weird.
I mean, I have no problem with that.
Yeah, can
They
I
don't
ask-
realize what they're doing to their fucking kids. You know that?
You said the OnlyFans.
Hold,
Okay.
hold on.
Redneck
We'll get you.
donated
Yeah, thank you,
$99.
Redneck.
Derek Manx
Disgusting.
I totally agree with you, but these girls definitely value their life. It's somewhat around 15 to 30 bucks a month for
Backhand.
totally pathetic idiots who will never have a shot getting anything else of them. Brian,
See that
keep
brunette
up
on the corner? She's she's kind of sexy.
Well,
Don't
thank
say
you,
shit.
Redneck, for that. Appreciate it. 15 to 30. What? Everyone just want to blurt out really quick your monthly OF fee. Is it-
30.
20.
15 with a discount.
10.
20.
I think mine's at 10 right now.
Is there a whatever coupon code that
It is on sale right now.
on sale? Okay, good.
Oh shit! I'm
Okay,
fucking up.
So
Yeah, Matthew,
Back-
stop doing these
She was
commissions.
Go
Start,
ahead,
start
Matthew.
going, giving these
So you're
chicks
saying
money
that
here.
OnlyFans doesn't hurt anybody, but I would disagree personally. I would say that having
Probably got nudes on there and everything.
I'd say that distributing
Man, you can
that
get
kind of
nudes in
content
real life for less than
men
fucking
and
$10
other
a month.
people who decide to buy it, it's just perpetuating. I don't want to say degeneracy, but it's
Fuck's
perpetuating
sake, people.
behaviors that set
Don't pay
people
for
back
pussy,
rather than
especially
forward.
mediocre
So,
pussy.
for example, you're contributing to contributing to a lot of things. You're normalizing OnlyFans, and it's basically, I wouldn't say you personally are endorsing it and like telling younger
Yeah,
girls,
the one in
"Oh,
the corner.
get any
That's the
money,"
Australian
but
one.
as a
She's
whole, I
hot
think
too.
that
The one
the
next to this
promotion
brunette
of
talking.
OnlyFans is
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah,
I
that
think
say
that
it bad.
unfortunately 18-year-old girls are fresh
This
out of
little
high school.
milk girl,
doing
though,
this
I don't
because
know.
other girls are saying, "Oh, it's
She
getting me
seems
money,"
like she's
and
too
it's
happy to
like,
be here.
I feel like you haven't really explored your other options. I feel like if you did say you were talented, I don't know what your talents are personally, but I
This,
feel
this
like
girl
Hey,
talking is
does
really
it
annoying.
does anybody else fucking hear the bullshit like
be a
the
part of an industry that's
feedback loop?
like the consumers and the people who
No, we're not
She always
hearing
does
any
that, Eric.
echoes.
No, I
I
don't
think
hear
that's
nothing
really
else
very
for us.
true. You hear about like girls
Yeah.
who are like 17 who literally when they're about to turn 18
They're
are
already
promoting. No, they're promoting it, being like, "Hey, my 18th
That's what she does,
birthday
Eric. She
got
makes
me up."
goofy
Like, that's
faces and
crazy.
Yeah, it's all
It's
she's
kind of
loud to
disturbing.
do. I
Brian.
don't know
We
why
can
she's
at
here
least
half the time.
admit that that's kind of disturbing.
What
Yes.
I'm gonna have to fucking leave.
I see what you're saying, and I definitely
You're gonna
do,
have to move.
have my limits, and I do have boundaries when it comes.
I bet
to
you she's a
OnlyFans.
producer or something in the
I think
back
it's
end.
really
And you know
important.
that,
I think
Hargrave?
OnlyFans is actually
Gotta
much
have
more
some
is
kind of
Ant?
fucking
What was
title.
Ant talking
important,
about?
and because these girls,
He's got a bad
we're
connection.
basically our
Kept
own
saying he kept on
managers or
hearing
whatever. We
feedback
choose
and
what's
stuff.
going to go out there. We choose what we're comfortable with. The girls that work with other people, they choose who they want to do scenes with. They choose who they want to work for, and yeah, like you're your own manager. That I feel like that's honestly more ethical than going to like, like watching regular porn.
I can definitely agree with you. When I see women that do have OnlyFans and that are older and that are promoting it to younger women and stating that this is so great, you're making so much money so fast. The
Mhm.
majority of women that are on OnlyFans are not making
Right.
massive amounts of cash.
Like the
and
industry
I
standard,
think,
what is this, like 600 a month or
yeah,
something?
it's
for,
not
like,
a lot unless you already have a platform and have
Right.
grown your whatever. I don't think that any of us should be promoting or saying, "Hey, you're freshly 18, you should hop on this." And there are women that do that and try to
Right.
sign women up just to get a referral from them.
Absolutely.
And I can definitely agree that that's wrong. I
Wait,
was
there's a
27
referral. Wait, there's a referral program through
to
it.
sign.
No,
Yes.
no, I didn't know
I
that.
think that
no,
that's
are
wrong.
you fucking serious?
Yes.
No.
And I'm saying that that's definitely wrong. I would literally never do that. I will always be honest about the negatives of doing it because there are pros and cons to literally everything. But when you're freshly 18, you don't know what the consequences are. You don't know
Right.
what it's going to do to affect your mental health. And I started mine when I was 27 years old. So, I had started nude modeling when I was younger. I was very confident with myself. I was confident with my body. I took a lot of time to decide, okay, these are the things that I would be okay with doing,
Mhm.
on my account and the things that I would be okay with
You're a
having leaked,
bitch.
etc. before I came to that decision. And I don't think that freshly 18-year-old women have the mental capacity to
Right,
really understand what they're doing. So I can definitely agree that that's wrong.
100%, and that's
They're all
crazy.
OnlyFans
There was
chicks.
some kind of incentive for referrals, so that makes sense why it is. I mean, it would have had some type of impact on culture regardless, but the fact that there is a financial incentivization for that is really fucked up, yo.
And they're
that's
just
like
perpetuating-
disturbing,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah,
There's, sorry.
No,
They're just perpetuating this idea of, oh, you're
Right.
freshly 18, you're gonna make millions of dollars, and that's just not the case. I mean, the reason that I make any sort of money was because I already had a very large
platform.
following,
Mhm.
and I signed up and could immediately start making money. But I would never.
What is Vic streaming on it for you? What are you
Continue your
talking
point
about?
if you'd like.
No, he left the round table for a second.
I would
Oh.
never
He must
perpetuate
be
that.
drunk
to
as
an
fuck. He said that
18-year-old woman, or
it
I
is
would
his
always say,
connection.
here are the
He said that
pros,
he
here are
couldn't
the
hear
cons
these people
for
because
me
we
to
were
think about
talking.
before you do it. Because
Right.
Oh, okay.
Obviously I understand that
We'll
there's
be back
a
in a minute.
stigma with it, and there's things that will follow you for the rest of your life that you have to really set that boundary. And I
God,
think
can you imagine her talking this much at you?
year-old women as well.
I
might
can't
push
tell. I'm
themselves
about ready to
too
go
far
back
into
to
doing the
Amaranth
type
here
of
in a second.
Shut
content
up,
We'll check
bitch.
it.
maybe later on they'll regret. and they don't have the capacity
Derek
to say,
Manx one donated $100. I agree.
Thank you,
my
Derek.
Oh, thank
redneck
God
friend.
she could take a break
If
now.
they only knew what a real man that would take care of them would
She had
actually
to
do for
breathe.
them, it would be life-changing for them. A real man would provide for and take care of them. Instead, they out. Good men get
Brian had to leave
Yo,
to
Derek,
look for the
appreciate
bullets for his
TTS.
pistol.
How many of you just on his on his thing really quick, and if you guys want to pick back up on your convo thread, guy comes along, he's prepared to, he wants to marry you, have kids, blah, maybe you don't want to have kids, let's just say whatever, be your long-term partner, and he wants to provide for you, but he wants you to stop OnlyFans. Do you do it?
Yes.
oh, no, you're
Pigtail bitch.
Here, why don't we start with you and we'll go this way.
I mean, the whole purpose of doing OnlyFans is to provide for myself. So if he's also giving me that same outcome, then yes, I would quit.
Would he need to provide on a level that is commensurate with your level of income on your own? So let's say, 'cause- holy shit, hide that.
Bender
hide
the
that.
Offender donated
Hold on.
$99.
Thank you, Bender the Offender.
Shaming is a necessary part of society, because without shame we have no way to learn consequences from our life choices.
I agree.
Thank you, Bender the
Our
Offender.
consequences have nothing to do with you, though.
Yeah, they are
Word.
when like people like trauma dump
Word.
and stuff.
Who's trauma dumping?
You said you love to trauma dump.
Oh my God. Okay,
No, no, you said
not
something
with
like that.
you.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not trauma
no, no,
dumping
no,
with
I'm
you
just
right
saying just in
now.
With your
general, like,
romantic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the consequences that you face, like ultimately, like they're reflected in your character, like the way that you approach relationships. I'd say, like, I'm not saying you specifically, but I'd say, like, when you go into new relationships, all the like consequences in the past that you faced because of your past behaviors, they really do reflect on you. They really do influence the way that a relationship might go. So, say, like, you had a hoe phase or something, that'll definitely influence someone. Like the consequences you paid for having a hoe phase.
Damn. So should I keep it like private then?
No,
like,
no,
is
no,
that
I'm
your
not
advice to
saying
me?
I'm not saying it.
Oh, because see, you're damned if you do something, you're
Idiot.
damned if you don't.
Yo,
So,
can we get
no? There's no
can we get
winning, you
Nev an
guys.
energy drink? I feel like Nev's a little lower energy this side.
Wait, how many?
He only has a revolver.
yes.
I already drank one.
Yeah. Anybody else want a little? Okay.
I'm down
Anyways,
for one.
so
I
the
want
question
another
was,
one.
because you know
Asian
some
girl
people who
made
do OF make a
face.
lot of money, so you know maybe expecting a guy to be making $50,000 a month might not. That's a very small percentage of men, but let's say he's making enough to like provide for both of you. Would you take it or what do you do?
I would only be worried about divorce. What happens in that instance
That's
if you're
true.
not set up? and
God,
you're just
never
left
marry an
alone
OnlyFan
in the
girl.
dark, no money, nothing.
That's true. A lot of men are like, I recently saw a TikTok where it was like this wife and she was like, this husband was like yelling at her for whatever reason. And because she supposedly doesn't do anything, but she stays home.
You know,
and takes
this
care of the
this
kids,
blonde with the
cleans,
tats.
cooks, and does everything.
I like her
and then her
attitude
husband is
of
just like all of a sudden saying
if
that he
somebody
wants
Oh,
took
yeah,
care of
she's
her,
cool.
she
Oh,
would quit that.
he like met a younger,
Yeah, she would
like, a
quit that
younger
shit
lady who
instantly.
was,
If
like,
she had somebody
you
take
know,
care of her.
younger, and that's all they want, or more beautiful, whatever.
The
And
one with the
then
pigtails,
the
the
woman
reason
is
she's
left
doing
with
this
the
is so she
kids.
can find
Usually the
somebody to
men
take
tend
care
to
of her.
like start their own
I
life.
can't
start a new
believe she
family,
has
and
an
then they leave the
OnlyFans.
kid.
Who would?
I mean, leave the kids and then like let the woman
I don't
pay that?
understand
fend
that.
for herself,
Nasty.
basically, you know. And I feel like
Throw
that
holy
happens
water
a
on
lot
him,
more
Brian.
often than you really think, where women are just left to like suffer. So
It's also worth pointing out and mentioning that women that are doing all of the household chores
TikTok
and
is the
labor,
best
that's
search for
actually
good
$10 trillion
information.
worth of unpaid labor.
absolutely, I used
Wait,
to.
what?
Yeah.
I used to babysit, and
Wait, hold on. What?
or
That
I
is a
still
real
kinda
that is a
babysit.
real statistic.
Absolutely.
$10
What?
trillion of unpaid labor.
For all women?
Oh,
or one
please
man?
do
All
it,
we
Bo
have
Hung.
to
I'll
do
make
is
another
our-
video if
The
you do
household
this.
labor that they don't
I
get
hope they
compensated
show it.
for that they're doing while their men are off at work is worth $10 trillion.
But I
Go,
mean, do
Dung,
you
go.
think
Yeah,
they
please
should
do
be
it,
comp-
Will
what do you
Hung.
mean? Do you think they
Yeah,
should be
but well,
compensated?
no,
Like,
that's
how-
not what I'm saying at
It's
all.
just comparing how hard, like how hard their labor is compared to like if it were to be.
Because a lot of men that end up calling themselves the breadwinner and they come home and they say, well, you're not doing anything. Like I go out and I work all day while she's taking care of the home. Like that's
What
still
guys are
being
these whores
together
dating?
and she's being
Children is
compensated.
super difficult. I've worked with children
I don't know. Have you ever been in a coal mine?
in a coal
Get
mine.
Anna
Okay,
back
most
on the
guys are
show.
really
No,
in
we don't
coal
want
mines.
Yeah,
that.
there's still dudes. in coal
Finn had
mines,
a
but-
breakdown
Okay.
from
I mean,
the first
like-
time. Why we don't?
But okay, let's. So in
I'll
your
probably
example,
put him in a
Are you
mental
children?
institution. We do that again.
So in your example, you're saying the guy who's the sole breadwinner, he's working 9 to 5, he's working 40, 50 hours a week. And and then the woman, she's stay-at-home mom. Is that kind of the framework that you're, because wouldn't
Yeah.
it make sense that if he's
Yeah.
out working and she's the homemaker, that she would be homemaking? Doesn't
Well,
that make
no, I'm not saying that that shouldn't be some sort of dynamic. But what I'm saying is that when the
Justin
Cut off
France
again,
donated
sorry.
$99.
Yo, Justin,
The
thank you, man.
gate is wide and the path to damnation is well traveled. Yup,
Oh.
definitely proving that to be correct. Why would you put something idolizing a place of eternal torment on your body? Naomi, keep
Well, I thought he said, "Have you ever been in a coma?"
Yeah.
He's talking about her tat.
I thought he was talking about Karen
A
because she
female
has a
demon
hell
tat.
sleeve on her leg.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Either or.
What? I don't know what he said.
They're mad that you.
Why
they're
would you
mad.
put something idolizing a place of eternal torment
hell.
on your body?
Hell.
Is that this one?
No,
no.
they're talking about
Karen.
her because she has a hell tattoo.
Where?
And in heaven.
Hidden?
No, yeah, my whole
You-
body is my whole right leg.
Karen's a piece of shit too.
It's
There's a lot of
depiction, an
dogs on
artistic
here
depiction
tonight.
of-
That's why I was hesitant to do
Well,
this.
Different things, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
This blonde at the end though, I'll
I guess
watch her.
you are condemned to
Oh, she's
eternal
hot.
damnation.
All right.
These other
Sounds
ones.
good. I used to be a
You're
Christian.
whack.
I was
Welcome
raised
George
a
to the
Christian,
show.
George,
so I get it. So
Hi.
each their own.
Go back to your point about
Getting all this lag all of a
division
sudden.
of labor, housework. thing.
right. Well, I'm not saying that a traditional relationship where a
This
man is
blonde
doing the
horse
gender role
face new. Yeah, I don't think I've
of
seen
going
that
out and
one
being a
on
breadwinner and the
before.
woman
I'm
staying
waiting for
home
her to
and
come out until
making
she's a
care of
dude.
Yeah, it's very
children. I'm not saying
questionable.
that shouldn't be a
Who's the
dynamic.
chick in the far
I'm
right
saying that it's
corner?
wrong when
That's
the
our
husband
girl. We like
Yeah,
her.
that's why I'm watching
comes
this.
home and it says, well, you're not doing X,
It's
Y, and
Nicole
Z. What
T if
your
she lost
wife
weight.
is doing when she's homemaking is still labor, whether or not she's being compensated. So to hold money over her head and act like she's not doing anything while she's sitting at home, raising your family, cooking your meals, cleaning your house, organizing everything, keeping your schedule on track, that's still labor.
Absolutely.
And they've,
Oh,
I
bitch,
believe it was
shut up.
the Bureau of Labor Statistics that said that women's unpaid work in a household is worth $10 trillion.
I'm starting to feel like I'm
Internationally.
watching The View.
Oh,
If I was
international.
listening to her, I'd
Like
go
all of
nuts.
the women in the world that are homemaking and are doing household
With
chores,
this hand
and
bullshit.
schedules
What are you, a
together, and raising
politician,
families,
bitch?
and cooking and cleaning and doing all of that. That's
Yeah.
labor that's unpaid, and they said the unpaid amount of money is
She's
$10
lucky
trillion.
she's got a
So
nice
what I'm
rack,
saying is that it's
'cause
not.
He's
otherwise
like
on the
I-
you're
motherfucking wage gap
not
bullshit, which
doing
is
X, Y, and
bullshit.
Z. And that's
Yeah,
what
I
we're
would have
saying.
tuned
We're
that
saying
one
you
out
have
a
a
while
girl
ago.
who's
She
going
didn't
to
have
be
a
a
nice
homemaker,
rack.
and you could potentially end up in a divorce situation where he goes, oh well, you're not doing anything, leaves and takes all the money with you
Oh, that
while you've
one on the red
created a
shirt's
home and
flat
done
as a
what he
board.
had done what he wanted.
Yeah,
you
she
to
said
do.
emotional labor. She's laboring me with her
But
emotional
if your husband is
bullshit.
going, I'll get to you in a second, Callie. If your husband is working a 9-to-5 job and he's providing financially for the both of you, then you are pulling your half of the bargain or pulling your weight by taking care of the home.
Right, that's what I'm
So-
saying.
No, you're
I
not,
don't-
you
why are
bitch.
viewing it from a lens of it being unpaid. Of course it's unpaid.
I think you're
I mean,
really
that's
Do I
missing.
get paid to take care of your ass?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're really missing the
bitch.
point.
Well,
Which is-
explain what am I
First, I
missing?
wanted to say that, okay, never mind. I don't want to say this right now because I backtracked myself a little bit. But you are missing the point.
What?
Is because you're really focused on saying like, oh, well, if you're gonna stay home, then you need to get paid. I feel like that's what you're kind of trying. You know, like that's not what we're saying. That's not what we're saying at
But
all.
are you trying to argue that men don't value the work that women do? In
Yep,
taking care of the home?
absolutely.
That's exactly my point.
Absolutely.
I mean, what evidence do you have for that?
So- I mean, so much.
Here's why. Because
Boy.
you cited to this. Well, the Department of Labor, they
Washing machine,
tabulated that
automatic
it's
dryer,
trillions of
crock pot,
dollars that women are
microwave,
doing in unpaid
Roomba,
labor,
hard
as if
life, right?
all those women, it is unappreciated by their
cornbread.
husbands, the work that they do. But I don't think that's the case. Perhaps it's the case that there are some men who are unappreciative or not cognizant of the work that their spouses do at the home. Although I don't think that's really. What evidence is there for
I mean,
that?
I think there's expectations that come in matrimony or relationships in general, and whether or not they want to conform to that traditional.
She's smart.
House cleaning, the men does that is up to them entirely. I mean, me personally, I love my boyfriend. I'd do anything for him. Like I clean up his dishes and I do whatever, and I don't and just the way that he treats me, like that's enough for me. Like I don't expect any repetition.
You said that's enough? For you?
Render the
I think
offender
everything he
donated
does
90
Shut up.
I think it's more than enough for
Ladies,
me.
I'm a steel worker. I
I'm
work
just waiting
around
for Will
15-ton steel rolls that are
super chat to pop up.
suspended above my head.
Oh yeah.
I provide the roof over your head. I fix any issues with the house. I provide
the
the
fucking
lifestyle
lag?
you need.
Yo, Bender, I'll let you come in. Just
You know what my point is that you
That's
got to
really
clean
great.
your
I
fucking
agree.
house and
Thank
make
you
your
very
dinner
much
and do
for
all
your
that shit
tips.
anyways, right?
yeah, I mean that's a good point. And
Right?
also, I mean, what about all
Yeah,
the
that's
household
part of the
labor
deal.
So no, I mean even if you're single, you got to do that
that men
shit,
do,
right?
which is
Oh, yeah,
uncompensated
yeah.
for and unpaid?
Then why are they making such a big fucking deal out about it?
Men
Something that you normally do,
take care of some of the more
right?
No, they're
physically
trying to
laborious
justify it.
tasks
They're
like
just like,
mowing
I
the
exist.
lawn,
Being a
That's like their point.
stupid bitch,
fixing appliances around the house,
fucking retarded.
potentially car related things. So
Big
there's
Bills
so many
reminds
tasks
me of
that
your
men
girlfriend's annoying friend.
For
Yeah,
example,
that's
that might-
basically
Yeah, the one
what
who's
she
heavy
is.
that might need to be moved around, and
She's the cock block.
so I don't think it's just women that are contributing to the upkeep of the household.
Yeah, that
the
number
actual-
she came out with came right out of her asshole.
What you're
Okay,
kind
is
of
this a
missing on
repeat
is
or is
that we
this
were
live?
talking about
No, this is
that,
live. You can go
Live.
type in the chat and
men-
everything.
what you
What's
brought up
what's the
about
actual
things
channel there?
saying that, would you give
Whatever,
up
Whatever.
right there.
man's,
Oh,
It's on
whatever.
YouTube.
if a man was going to provide everything for you, and then that's why we said, well, like if we give up our OnlyFans, like whatever.
I know what you're
we give
doing,
up whatever
George,
job
you
because the
bastard.
man, your husband, is like,
What's
I
he gonna
want
do?
you to stay home. I want you to raise my kids.
We're
I
gonna
want
have
you
a
to do
super
this.
chat.
And then all of a sudden, he
That's
finds a
just-
younger,
All
more
right.
Get a mortal
lady,
mess now.
whatever, finds somebody better, and then he's like, "See you later."
All right.
And then like
You
leaves the
fuck,
whole
I knew
family.
that's
And then
where
now
you were
you're
going with
the
that.
man because of the man.
I don't know
God,
what
this
you're
bitch
talking
just
about.
won't
the
shut
husband,
up.
he said, sorry, he said, "No, I don't want you to work. I want you to stay here and watch my kids, raise my children, clean my house, do all of this."
Our kids,
and now you're
but- okay.
you're screwed.
I think
You know?
you're just
Are
choosing
you?
the wrong people then.
What do you mean
yeah,
you were choosing the wrong people?
did
We
we- This is
can
a
be- We
hypothetical.
don't. No. We can find
No,
a man
no.
who can be the most amazing person ever. A few years along the line, he can turn into the worst person ever. What do you mean we're choosing
So
the
it's your
wrong
choice to
people?
leave then.
No.
If you're not willing to,
Yes, that is your choice to leave,
It
but
is
you
your
can
choice to
also be so screwed. This man could be the perfect man and be like, "Oh my goodness, have you not like
Oh,
seen
this guy only reads $100
what's
chats,
been-
right?
Have you not seen what's
Yeah,
been
he's a
going on
dickhead.
recently with all the men that have like
Oh, screw
their
that.
families because their wife has wanted a divorce? It's
Wait.
not that easy to
Wait,
get a
and all the
divorce.
women-
Women are out here dying.
What is
And
happening?
their
Doesn't
children
matter.
are dying.
Everyone's
Wait,
embarrassed
well,
by
just
these
one thing.
bitches.
Women are more likely to initiate divorces than men are.
And then
So
when
your
they
concerns-
initiate it, the men get scared and they
75%
want
of
to
divorces
put
are
the most
initiated
on
by the
them
women.
on
You
that
fucking
woman, and then they
retard.
end up. Have you
Wait,
not
the
heard
men?
about what's been going on? Have you not heard about Chris Watts? Have you not heard about the man from?
have you heard about
Wait,
Jody
what?
Arias?
Okay,
Yes, I've
that's-
heard about Jody
Have you not
Arias.
heard
That has
about this
nothing to
annoying
do-
bitch
that has
with
nothing to do
pigtails
with
No,
that's
Trevor.
really
no,
fucking
no.
Welcome to
irritating?
whatever crime
This
channel.
is about like
Wait,
disdain
True
in
crime.
relationships, and you are using true crime examples.
Let's see here.
Well, I think like the point she's trying to make, sorry to cut you off, is like
Hate
financial
this bitch.
abuse.
Yes.
Hey,
Like, if
Manny.
you are stuck in a
I
relationship
clean my own
where
house,
you
cook
pretty much
my own
gave up
meals,
your
yank
source of
my own dick,
income,
and
where
argue
you
with
comfortably
people on my
support your
internet.
own lifestyle. and activity. And to answer the question if I would do that or not, if I could find someone, if I was in love with them and they could
The
really, like, afford to
consensus
do
is
that,
no
but
one wants to
people
hear
get
her.
like played with that all the time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But this idea that men in droves are leaving their wives for like the
Shut up
younger,
with your nasal
like a
squeaky
younger
noises.
girl.
That's all bullshit. Men
Does
aren't leaving
happen,
women.
yeah.
Women
But
leave men 75%
don't
of the
think
time
it's
because they
as
think they're going
common
to get
as
something
actually
better,
women
and then
leaving
they
their
don't.
husbands.
Well,
I don't know the reasons why.
That's
but
the stat.
women are more likely to initiate divorces.
Okay.
So,
So
men
it's
should
your-
be more concerned
I
about
think it's your decision
negative
to leave
divorce
as well.
or
If,
negative.
if you're not
outcome.
Just
satisfied,
holding their hand up.
you're entirely entitled to leave.
But how are you supposed to leave when you're being financially abused and have no source of
That's
income?
exactly. We've
Whoa,
been trying to
whoa,
make
whoa.
this
None
point
of
over
this
and
was
over, and you
included
guys
in
like.
the question.
This man said
right.
women are out
That's
here
what I was
dying.
saying.
How about
This whole
every
time I'm
man
like,
in
how does that
war?
relate to the question?
That don't count, Aunt.
Not included in that
That's our
question.
job. We're supposed to do that.
Yeah, I don't know where we're going.
What are you
But
doing in the
what's
chat?
this? You
Get back
mentioned,
on here.
Financial abuse. What do you mean?
Well, financial abuse is basically what we were describing, where you give up your entire career.
Yeah,
for a
one girl
man,
does always
create
take over, and that
relationship,
bitch with
partnership,
the fucking
and then they
ponytail
hold
is
the money
trying
over
to.
your head. You
Yeah.
get X amount of money
Yeah,
to do
it's
X, Y, Z,
always
and
one
You heard
that
the
is
redhead
bad.
right
I
now.
make all of the money. You
Yeah.
only have access to X, Y, and Z, and that's what I choose.
This
that you
bitch
have
just
access
won't
to.
shut
After you
up.
give up your
The
career.
one we
And then
want
if
to
you
talk
choose to
doesn't
leave
talk
that
at
man,
all.
you are left
Nope.
with,
Look at her.
depending on how long you've been with them, no experience in the job field. You've given up your only source of income. If you had signed a prenup, there's no alimony, there's no child support, there's no nothing. And
One
then how are
girl
you supposed
always
to leave
ends
that
up
relationship?
taking over.
It's
Yep,
your choice
every
to
time.
agree to those terms in
Oh
the
my
first
goodness.
place.
You're-
Your
no,
choice,
girl,
your
like,
choice,
it's your
your
choice.
Financially
choice.
abused.
Prenups, you can
Yeah,
define
this
the
is
terms, right?
retarded, the
Like,
shit
you
that's
guys
coming out of
stop
these
yelling at
bitches
me. I was
suck.
gonna say it was your choice to give up those freedoms in the first place because you were
Financially
dependent on him in the
abused,
first
what
place.
the
You said,
fuck?
okay, you could be the breadwinner of your
She's the only
household,
rational one,
but
this little girl right here.
but there's always that risk that comes with that. And if you want to avoid that risk, then you're entitled to do your own thing. You're entitled
We're just
to do
saying
that.
it happens. We're
That's
not
the
saying
point.
that we're
I
gonna
know,
do
no, no,
that.
no,
We're
I
just
know what
you're, like
happens.
you understand it. Like
God, I
you've
hate
gone
that
so
voice.
far left that you've like made a 180.
Have I gone so far?
Shit.
left to 180?
Yeah, like or whatever
Have I?
whichever
No,
direction
what
you're
I'm
going, girl.
saying-
Whichever direction you're going, like you just exactly you literally like explained exactly what we were trying to get at.
I mean, you're basically
what I'm-
blaming it all on
Something's
us.
wrong
It's
with
your
the
decision to give
audio.
up.
Well,
your
here's the thing.
career.
I
It's
just
your
learned
decision to
recently that
leave, like-
prenups you can
Yeah,
actually
they're
set terms and
talking.
conditions. So I think it should come down to the terms of the relationship, right? So if a man says, "Hey, I want to have a
Be
traditional
happy to
relationship.
help
I
your
want you to
man.
stay
Is
at
that
home
too much
and
to
raise the
ask?
children," then it is the onus of responsibility is on you as that wife and as the future mother to be able to say, put these terms in the prenup to where if I leave you, for sure, that's on me. But hey, if you decide to leave me and I have no accolades, no resume, nothing, and I'm forced to go out in the workforce, then I'm protected. You can actually set prenups to be in alignment with whatever conditions the couple decides. So it should be up to the individual couple at the end of the day. And people should go into these things with their eyes wide open and educate themselves. If they don't, that is on them.
Okay, but the thing is with that most women are getting told like, okay, like we'll be the provider, you stay home, you do this, you do X, Y, and Z, and then they're getting screwed over. Like most women won't leave the relationship because they know they are being financially
Bullshit.
provided for.
75%,
Exactly.
bitch.
Most
Quit your
women won't
lying.
leave. They won't leave because they know that they are screwed.
You're
They-
the one who agreed to
Bitch
the
was
chat
vaccinated
lifestyle
with
in the
a
first place.
gramophone
And again,
needle.
define those terms.
When did I just say that?
If you're going into a marriage and the husband wants
Aunt
a
says
prenup,
he
which
gets
would then
lag when he
dispose you to that
comes on.
position in the first place, then be a contributor to set the terms. Or if he is saying, "I want you to stay at home and only serve me,"
All right,
then
so
there
I'll
should
do
be
that when
some
I get married.
allowance.
I'll do that when I get
Well,
married.
then there should be some allowance where he says, "Okay, then legally there will be a contract to where if I leave you for whatever reason, then you will be taken care of."
Well, what if
Okay,
it's
well,
not
I'll
a
do that when I
marriage?
get married.
What if it's just a relationship
Thanks
and
for
there's
the
no
advice.
prenup involved?
Well, if you're just, I mean,
Like there's no
So,
legal document.
well, there's common law, right? There is common law actually that I don't know how it is actually in America. So maybe someone could clarify for me if you guys know.
depends on
But
the
in
state.
Australia, when you've been living with someone for 2 years, you're in a de facto relationship, and most of the same things pertain as what is an actual legal marriage.
Word. Here, I do have to do a couple chats. There are some common law marriage states, but most states are not common law marriage. Okay, so we have
Michigan
that guy,
is.
Kairos. Hey, thank you, man. Why do you women think S work is a job? Or gee, man, you guys are going hard. Okay, worth praising. Men don't respect. You will never get the perfect man you want because you don't deserve him. Nothing is more attractive to a man
To
than
be
a
fair,
hardworking-
we are watching a
hardworking
show
woman
full
like
of
an ER
women
nurse.
clucking,
Actually, I recently read a
so
study
we are
that
digging our own
nurses,
graves,
especially like those who work in an
entertainment-wise.
emergency setting or
Yeah,
urban setting,
sometimes it
are
feels like
the
I'm watching The
most
View
likely
here.
to cheat.
Don't
Apparently.
listen to the opinions of a young thought.
But do you guys have a response to
What adult female wears
I never
pigtails?
said that. Like
The one that wants your money.
fans. I don't think any.
Yeah, there you go.
Saying that.
And also, like
The one
I hate
that
to
was
use
just
the word
talking.
privilege,
right here.
but not everybody has the privilege to afford
Yeah.
an education to go into things like healthcare. Like I'm just now, because of OnlyFans, able to afford to go back to school to get a degree. So I hate using the word privilege, but that's So the scenario is different with each and every individual.
Okay.
It also doesn't have to be one or the other. I have a full-time job and I also do content creation.
This
so
bitch
you
is
can have
teaching
a
younger
regular job being a
whores
nurse and
how
also
to
do
fuck over
content
men
creation
more
on OnlyFans. It doesn't
efficiently.
have to be
Yeah, that's what basically what this shit show's about.
By the way, your flight attendant, have you ever created something up in the air?
No, I have not.
Lying bitch.
My
She's a
heart,
fucking
baby.
fag club.
It does happen though.
All right, we have Doc Vanablis.
Most
Hey, thank you.
marriages I encounter
Blue
are
top
having
holders,
nothing
don't
in
forget
common.
that. Save
Law
your
marriage.
dough. Get good therapy for 1 year, then you will find a good man. The seat next to you is a lost cause.
I'm already in therapy. I've been in therapy for 2 years. So
Oh, God.
let's go.
Do you have a response to Doc?
Nah.
He says you're a lost cause.
I am not a lost cause. Just because you don't agree with everything that I say or do, I'm not a lost cause.
What's the opposite of a lost cause? A found cause?
just cause.
A just cause.
A
Okay.
worthy crusade.
A worthy crusade. Just,
like that.
just the tip.
Oh, George,
donated 80
my friend in Texas that I share the Netflix with, they just turned it off. So that bullshit's fucking real. I'm getting rid of
A
that.
man who's
shit.
willing to let his woman sell herself isn't your man. He is your PIMP.
All the other
or
streaming
just a
services, they don't
simp.
give a fuck. At Netflix is,
Mhm.
oh, look at this IP.
Oh,
It's in
wow.
Texas and you're here.
I
All
know.
of that
Girl,
over
I'm doing that on my
$8. They were
own.
trying to
You're
charge
allowing
me
me to do
$8 to
anything.
add him to the
Also,
count.
pimp,
I'm
you
like,
have
nope.
to be taking a cut of
You
her
you
money for
you
that
lost
to
$20
become
trying to
the
get 8. You stupid
dynamic
fucks.
in the relationship, and it's simply
Fuck
not.
Netflix.
That's what he's saying. Either a pimp would accept that because he is making
And if it
money, or
wasn't
a
for
simp would
them,
accept it
I
because the simp's
basically
gonna
had
idolize you
Netflix
no
for
matter
them and
what.
their
That's
kids
the
to watch.
point
I
he's
feel
making.
bad because they can't even watch that now.
I would. It would be a pimp in my category.
And you know where to direct them, right?
So he will
Yeah,
I told
me
him
too.
already, but
Me too. I am a
Okay.
giver.
Actually,
you
though,
just want to use Netflix.
are you
so
just
well.
saying that? Are you just pandering?
I ain't
My
paying
friends
for
told me
that
I need to
shit no
stop
more.
spending
Kiss
money
my
on the
ass.
men that I see so quickly.
Someone
right.
buy
Yeah, I
the
think you
skinny
did include
brunette
something in
extra
your-
horse
we'll
face
get to that
sandwich.
sec here, but okay, so you simped for your.
They all
Actually,
should
a question
flash
for you
them
guys.
boobies. Yeah, that'd be nice.
So let's
Would
say you
improve the show.
and maybe you've had this.
Yeah,
experience with a
she's
past
wasting
guy, for
in
those of
real
you who
time.
do adult
Oh, well.
content.
Well, they had one that
A
flashed
new guy
the
comes
tits,
in,
but they had to
and
shut the
maybe
show
he's
down.
down to
Yeah, and
And
she
it
got
got
kicked off.
yeah.
Does he get a cut, or in the past, have you ever given a cut to a guy that you were seeing? Let's start with you. Go ahead.
So the only time I ever did like BG content that I actually like put on my OnlyFans was with my ex who also had an account. So how we did it was he also sold things. A lot of my fans coming from my YouTube channel would subscribe to his page as well and basically pay
What
to
a
see content
twisted
of
shit
me.
show.
So it never became a situation where I was like selling sex tapes and giving him a cut or anything like that. And that's actually a huge
You know the
reason-
price
one of,
points
like, the
they're
many
talking
reasons why I
about are
don't
like
cross that boundary, 'cause I
$5
feel like
to
it can get
$10.
messy when like
Yeah.
your romantic partners, you're like paying them out, and then
Yeah, it's
you're the
stupid.
face of the content.
That's
It's out
why
there
I'm
forever.
just
You're paying
like,
taxes on it. I just feel like
why
it
should I
is kind
keep
of
that
hard to
shit?
find an ideal.
They don't make
want-
shit.
arrangement with that, and
These
some
bitches.
people
I've
do.
dated a couple
And
of
I think
them.
that's great for them.
They
but
they
it can
they
get messy.
basically lost $20 to trying
I've
to
never
gain
given
8.
a man a cut
That's
of
how
my money.
stupid
They've
they
never
are.
helped me film. I've never done BG
You know
content
the problem with
or anything
Netflix
like that.
is
So I've
the only
never
things with a
really
damn on there
had-
is
it was never a
Cobra
necessity for
Kai,
somebody to help me in that regard. I do what
the
SC
Squid
does, but I
thing,
just
and maybe a
spoil
few
my boyfriend
Korean
with
shows.
my
The
earnings.
the
So-
rest is just
You spoil your.
it's just
boyfriend.
thousands
took
of
him to
titles
Japan
that are
in April.
garbage that I never
Brooke
watched.
and I went.
Girl.
That's
Yep.
crazy. Me and my boyfriend were just in Japan.
Oh yeah, where'd you go?
Wow,
We stayed in-
commonality.
I
we
misheard
stayed in
again. I
Tokyo for a
thought
bit, and
she
lived in
said,
Kitazawa. I
"Have
was
you
there for
ever
month
given a
and we were
fuck?"
studying abroad, but then he came and joined me, and it was honestly great. Like,
The one with the
I don't know, I
curly
just
hair
like-
on the left
Did you pay
looks
for
too
it?
young to be on
No,
the
I didn't
panel.
pay for
Yeah.
it. No,
She
I
just
It's
said
been
she
on
was in
before.
Japan
gifts
sucking
and
dick.
stuff. Yeah, I bought him a ton of things. We sort of like to buy each other stuff. Like I went to Hawaii for a bit, and like I spent the last of my money on him. But I don't know, it was just great. Like I think traveling was a significant other really just. Like, I don't know.
That was lovely. Well, let's
And
be
I hear
honest,
that.
though, you were compensating for the fact that you were like trying to make it up to him because you were simping on Chase last show.
No, that was
Just admit it, Nev.
No.
Okay.
We're past that. Like
You're
that's
past it.
done. I personally wasn't simping, but I love this man to death. Like I would literally, I don't even know.
You know,
question.
I would
personally,
burn
I
down
think
an orphanage
Netflix is
just to keep him
overpriced.
warm.
Whoa.
If
Like,
anything,
I don't
they
know,
they,
I don't
they
know.
need to lower the
Like,
prices.
I don't know. It was just great.
They're
Like,
they're
we
way
went, like,
overpriced
One
for the
Piece,
amount
we
of
went to,
crap
like,
that I
One
would
Piece,
watch
like,
on there.
thing, and it
I
was
hardly
all-
watch anything on there.
Like, it was great. And then we went to the forest, the Logan Paul forest.
Look at Madison looking at her like, you stupid
Magical.
bitch.
It was magical.
Okay, what about you?
I pretty much do the same thing.
Straight
We went
up,
to Japan
not
together
one
with our
Western
boyfriends.
woman
Oh,
is
you both
worth
brought your
fighting
boyfriends.
for
Business
or
class.
worth getting with.
I've paid
Women
my
are
friends to suck their dick for
independent.
my
They can
OnlyFans.
fight. They suck dong whenever they want.
I
You're
really
12,
don't
go to
have any
bed.
partners. I never didn't really like my boyfriend.
This shit
getting on.
sucks.
The
Only let
last
the
2
huge
exes that
breast
I had
women
on my
talk. Yeah, I'm
OnlyFans,
with you on
I
that.
Paid for everything.
Except for the redhead.
You
Yeah.
paid someone to suck
The redhead
your
won't
dick?
shut up.
Yeah.
What?
So I could own it. So I could own
What
it.
the fuck?
It's about content. It's about owning the content.
Okay,
yeah,
I got you.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's just ironic.
Yeah, no, I know. People would do it for free. I get
Sorry.
it. It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's okay.
Wow. Good times.
Damn.
Good times. What about you? Did you spoil your man?
Oh yeah, I love spoiling.
Oh, yeah.
whoever I like. I
My
fall in love
chinless
with
ass
that
loves my
so
man.
hard.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
So _privileged_ toxic donated $99.
Thank you, man.
Only in America are
Not yet,
women
well hung, I
so
wish.
privileged that they feel zero shame in
The
claiming
last
that a
time they
man
had
who's
one with like
sacrificing
really
everything
nice
to
tits,
commit
but the
to
stupid
support
laptop
a
was in
wife
the way.
financially is abusing her.
Oh yeah,
Stop
the
laughing.
cameraman was doing that shit on purpose. He was
Yeah,
trolling us.
that was fucking irritating.
You did use the term abusing, which
Yeah,
I thought was
financial
interesting.
Abuse is a thing.
What's that?
Financial abuse is a thing.
But
and
like
I would
She
be
has
willing
an
to say that those women
unfortunate
in other
shaped
countries
head.
are also being
We
financially
already discussed
abused as
that.
well.
We think she's a dude.
I mean, but the way you described it, it wasn't
Yeah,
clear.
there's
That's
something's
you said if
Not
a
right.
guy
Yeah,
is the
something's
primary
up there.
breadwinner and he has a allowance for his wife that doesn't meet her needs.
That's not what I said.
Well, you said
talked about
you said
allowance.
here's how much you can spend or something like that.
Well, I'm saying
Oh,
that if
guess
he's
what
holding
EBS is
money
doing
over
her,
his
Greg, right
partner's
now?
head or not giving her anything,
What?
or
Reviewing
even
the
just holding
Barbie
it over
fucking
her in
movie.
general. Oh well,
What, is
I'm the
Finn
breadwinner.
on there
You get what I give you.
sucking up to him
That's
too again?
financial abuse. I've seen
I don't
stories
know
of women
why
that
you
have
would even
been
do
told,
that.
"Oh, well, you get $500 for the week," and she has 4
Is it
kids.
the
and
Barbie
she's
show?
running out of grocery money.
Talking
because
about
she's
that?
refusing to give her more
Bullshit.
grocery money
Are they
because
split up?
no, this is in an actual marriage, and this happens all the
Let me
time.
guess. He's going on about how woke and
It's like a
shitty.
power
That happens
thing.
all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
wasting his time on
I'm not
shit
saying
shouldn't
that
be
it's like
talking about.
100% of marriages, but there are plenty of partnerships that end up that way.
My twin sister, she is a stay-at-home.
He
wife,
said he liked
and
it.
they waited to marry.
What?
It was like 3 months.
That's what Manicore says.
The fuck? That movie is fucking all poison.
She.
Good for her.
Yeah.
I
But
did
I-
I did a
happen all the
review
I know,
about
but
this
I'm just
clip
saying, like,
from
I've
it that I
seen
saw
the
where
good
these
sides.
girls
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
good to shed light on the good.
Yeah,
side.
it-
They're,
that's
they're,
exactly
I don't know where they
true.
were at a
I-
school or
He owns
something,
his own
and
business.
Barbie's
He stays
like
at
talking
home.
to
They
them,
see
and
her
they're
facing
like,
each other all the time, and she does.
"Oh,
whatever she
Barbie,
wants.
you're a fascist,
Whatever.
and we
And that's
hate
amazing.
you, and
That
all
sounds
this."
like a very
And I'm
healthy
like,
traditional relationship, and
what
those
the fuck is
definitely
this
exist.
shit?
But we were talking about earlier, just if we had to be in that situation, like what
She
would
was
be the
actually in the
mechanism why
movie.
we might not give up our OnlyFans or our jobs in order to
She better
protect
be in a kill
Typical
fuck
marriages
fucking
are
murder
totally
thing of
fine.
mine.
That's what people want, and it's healthy and it's happy. I fully support that. I think that people should do what's best for them. But if a woman is in a situation where a man is holding money over her head, she can't keep the household afloat based on what he's giving her, and he's consistently saying, "Well, I'm the breadwinner. I'm doing XYZ. You don't deserve my money," then I think that that's a problem.
I'm kind of
Not only is it
surprised that he liked
financially
that
abusive,
movie.
It's also emotionally abusive and manipulative.
He's got to be
So-
trolling
How
us.
common is that though? It feels like
Pretty
you're
Yeah, he
just
must
being
be
common.
trolling. Like, I,
Pretty common,
I actually had a
I mean,
girlfriend recently.
to be fair, I
where she
haven't
met a
seen the
guy,
movie, but
and he told her,
I
"Quit your
keep
job,
seeing
move in with me."
all of those
like,
clips
within
on Twitter, and
24,
each one is
48
worse than
hours.
the other one, and I'm
Didn't
like,
have an
my God.
OnlyFans. She worked in nightlife.
From what I've
but
heard
she
from
was, like,
everybody,
a
it's propaganda,
perfectly
anti-man.
respectable, like normal job in my opinion. She's my age, and she did it, and then some stuff happened to him personally, and he wasn't in as great of a situation anymore within like a month, and now she's pretty much screwed, and it's been like a huge
These stories of
stress
theirs
in
are
her life. So I'm just
bullshit.
saying
You know
can't,
that?
like, assume everything's going to be like peaches and daisies going into that. You
Wait,
know?
hold on. She moved in with him.
Yeah.
So he was paying all the rent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I
Wait,
think
what?
like it's wise to
And then
like,
how is she screwed? I'm just
It's a long story. He
Yeah, because he lost his life. She's screwed it. She
now-
can't sponge off
It's like
anymore.
a really insane
Fuck off,
story.
bitch.
Like
What?
Yeah. Basically,
okay,
he lost
she-
all his money, kind of thing.
did she bail him out of jail?
No, she just left his
Foreign
ass.
country to
Oh
help
my
bail him out of jail.
God.
Yes, she was riding for him.
Gosh.
But so he screwed up her life? I'm confused.
Yeah, because she basically took a leap
How
of
do you
faith
screw up her life
and
by?
was like,
I
okay, I'll
hate
quit my
this shit.
job. I'll move in with you.
I
You're
think-
rich. You can take care of
And
me.
she's how long did this relationship last?
This is modern day
Still, you know, in a
dating,
really big
apparently.
pickle
Thank God
because
I've read all
Yeah.
this bullshit.
Yeah, but he was taking care. He was paying the entire.
Just don't
rent
date
on
trash
her apartment.
women.
There's no date at all. The hell with
He
that.
ended up moving in with her. He lost his place.
Get your needs
She
met,
ended up
man.
kinda
Fuck
taking
all
care
this
of
horse
him.
shit.
Especially this
It
bullshit
got
she's
messy
trying to
very
put out
quickly.
propaganda.
I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know how it.
A bitch I know that can take care of themselves. They always need
don't
somebody
know-
to pay a bill or something. You know that?
I
So
just
let's
don't know
stop
why
with
you
all the
would.
bullshit.
Why you would put up
Alvin
with
Sam
this is
donated
beyond me. Like these
$100.
people.
What's abusive is these
I don't know.
340
Poor motherfuckers
using
can't get
the word
pussy and they
abuse.
latch on. They
Damned if if you do.
Fucking viper
Damned
lock
if you
onto their
do.
ass and they hold
That's
on for
my
dear life. I'd rather be alone than be with somebody that makes me fucking miserable. I don't know about you.
Hey,
I
can
was
we
thinking
stream
Alvin.
snipe
thank you, Alvin.
EVS?
Yeah, please thank Alvin every time.
Thank you, Alvin.
They
Everybody,
should
please
all
thank
strip
Alvin.
now.
Yeah,
Boom.
please.
No, I'm not going to
You know,
stream
give us a
snipe
little thing.
EBS.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I
This
think
show
it's
is literally
fine
how to
if
trigger a
someone
guy
wants
in
to do
30
something that's sort
seconds.
of,
Yeah, these bitches are all gaslighting men. That's all they fucking do on here.
you know, survivability
Accountability
outside of the
versus women. The
relationship. I
result
think
is
that to
inevitable.
avoid situations like that,
No
you
doubt,
should
Manticore.
really, yeah, not keep working.
I'm
If
gonna
it's
go
your
out on a
choice, you
limb
don't
and
have to
say
agree.
all
I
of them
personally
cunts
would
on the
keep working.
panel. I don't know
But
how to
and
make a grilled
I don't know.
cheese
I just think
sandwich.
that
That's a
this
price,
one, like, and
75%.
in any sort of
I don't think
situation,
they know how to
like
make a
all the various
quesadilla.
is
No.
probably the best thing you can do for yourself, so you can avoid like getting into
I
these
bet that
kind of
whore can
situations
cook.
where, like, you know.
But not 30 minutes ago, you said that you would give up your job for your
I
boyfriend.
would personally. I would.
So you're just
Personally-
contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not.
Oh, shut up,
contradicting
red
myself.
hair
Personally,
bitch.
I wouldn't give away my job.
All right,
but I would
let's see what
dedicate my
Ammo's doing for a
time
minute here.
You
I'm
underscore
into
tired of this shit. Hopefully, this will be funnier.
These girls again.
I can't believe she's doing
Like,
therapy. She
he
gets
was
sued, you know that?
Pussy does not seek penis unless she's trying to get child support
What?
or she's mentally insane. One of the
She
two.
said pussy doesn't chase penis unless it's trying to get child support.
Holy shit.
Is she still on her
Or he's
period?
rich. So that's what child
Well,
support.
no, I
It's all
hope
money.
not.
It's all money related.
Nope,
All right.
this isn't fun. Sock alert. Yep.
Hello. Hello. Are you on Push to Talk?
The same link works, Ant. You can just use the same one. It's in
Hello?
hell.
Plus, I sent you one, Ant, in your Twitter private message.
Hello.
As long
Hello?
as Amaranth
Hi,
puts
welcome.
out a disclaimer,
What
she
brings
can
you
offer
therapy?
counseling, I guess.
Just talking about an ex, basically.
You gotta have
what?
somebody call and say some crazy
Talking
shit.
about
to
an
me.
ex, an
Okay.
ex-girlfriend.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier where the guy
I'm
came
getting
on.
off you
I went to a
24/7,
party
and unless I can hook
somewhere
up with
out
you,
in
I'm
the
gonna end up
desert,
dying.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and some
And
guy came on to just
It
scream the
leads me to
N-word a bunch
believe
of
that my
times.
ex-girlfriend is now in a cult.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw her dancing on the table and she was drinking like some red liquid that didn't look like wine. And I got real sussed out about it.
Okay.
So I'm kind of like wanting to reach out to her, but kind of scared.
Was she doing the Monday shake?
No.
This
she
is
wasn't
live.
doing
You
the
can go
money
in there
shit.
and
This is
wait in
an
the room
actual
and see if she
story.
can follow her up, and you can fuck with her and say whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, George, you don't have to pay
She's
to go here.
actually now
Yeah, George, go
famous
in the
singer,
waiting
but, like,
room and then talk
the
to
way
her
she
about
shot up in fame so
Mortal
quickly,
Mask and stuff, and we'll
it
see how long she
kinda
puts up with it.
adds up to like what I'm saying.
It'd be funny.
The cult thing?
Yeah,
I mean, did she go like Hollywood or something?
yeah. It was
I
a
go in
party
there
in
as
LA.
Doomcock and
Alright,
Steve
that-
will
that-
listen to
that
me
would
talk
make
about
sense.
Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was really scared too, because I was like, you wouldn't expect it from her.
Hell,
But, like,
Amaranth. This is
kinda
Overlord DVD Doomcock here to tell you about
Yeah,
Kathleen
What's your
Kennedy.
opinion?
From a very
I-
good
I can't
source.
give you
Close
anything without knowing who
source.
it is.
Sources tell me.
Well, I can't really say her name. It kind of rhymes with paper, but she's a famous
Hey,
singer.
Bon,
I
why
hear
don't you
you.
pass the
You guys
ganja?
hear me?
Yeah. Like a paper whiff.
A what?
Is
Who's
this
she
guy
talking
calling
to?
from Jamaica? Sounds like it. What,
It's not
George?
ringing bells.
Who's she talking to?
Okay, her name is
Somebody in
Taylor.
Discord. She's just yanking them up out of this room to do
That
therapy.
wasn't a quick rise though, so it doesn't really fit. And you sound too young
Tell
to
her
date
some
Taylor.
of your famous jokes, George.
We dated as teens.
Yeah, tell her one
How
of
old are
your
you
jokes,
now?
George. I just want you to tell her
I'm
jokes.
turning 30 this year. Well, 29
A
this year.
malignant
You don't sound
narcissist
like
in
you're
an
turning
abusive
29.
relationship who exploits
Well,
vulnerable
I
people
was born
is
in
who I would take
October
advice from.
1994.
Okay. When did you date Taylor? Like how did you go to the same school? Because you don't sound like you're American.
I'm not American. We used to talk on Facebook when she was on a TV show. I don't remember what TV show it was.
Anthony, are you on a phone line? Why are you having such a hard time?
Well, because I'm on my
Are you the
fucking cell
teardrops on
phone,
your
like
guitar? Did you
like
break her
fucking
heart?
usual.
No, but
Oh,
she
did
write a few
you
songs
use all
about
your
me.
time or
Which
something?
songs?
No, I
Wonderful Hours.
I have unlimited, but
and
fucking
Lavender
I
Haze.
fucked up. I fucked up.
I think you were getting catfished. That wasn't actually Taylor.
No, we
on
used to
Facebook.
video chat.
Hey,
We used to talk every day.
can I bring
I used to wear
to attention her flapjack titties?
No, that was like way back in the day. We
Yeah.
used to talk on like Facebook and then MSN.
Oh, is this guy saying that he was being catfished by Taylor Swift?
What year did you use HitMSN?
I have no idea. Maybe it's like 2010.
Oh, this is.
I have no idea. It was
Listen,
like a long time ago.
2010? The fuck?
look
It's a long
at her
time ago.
titties. Look at her
As I
titties.
said, we're
What's
doing
up?
They're
like
fucking
29 now.
flapjack titties, like
Oh, yeah, they're the
pancake
same.
What do you
titties.
want me to do about it?
There's no
Well,
filling in there.
I kind of still
There's
feel
no
she
filling
got
in
they're a
there.
lot bigger in
It's-
person,
it's-
man.
wrote a
Let me
song
tell
about me
you.
recently,
Which song?
and it made me like really sus. It's called Lavender Haze. So,
Jesus
I have my
Christ.
room set up like a certain way for like 3
Well,
years
hon,
straight.
I write all of
And
George's
I watched
jokes, you
her music
bastard.
video, and basically there was like slight hints of my
He says
bedroom in
it
her
was
music
her.
video.
Yeah, that's this guy. Is he saying
what do
that
your
Taylor
viewers think
Swift
about
is who he
this?
was talking to?
My viewers? What viewers?
Yeah, you're in streamer mode on Discord.
Oh, well, I'm kind of watching a concert at the moment with my friends.
That's not the same thing.
But like trust me, I'm not trolling. I'm not joking.
Okay, do you have
But we
pictures
can-
of
we
you
can-
and Taylor?
Do I have pictures of me and Taylor?
Yeah.
No, not anymore.
Aw, liar.
How convenient.
What do you mean? Like my sister literally lives in LA.
Does
So
she
it's
call
not
her right
strange to
now?
think about.
Can you call her up right now?
Oh, my sister right now?
Yeah, I want to talk to her.
My sister's sleeping. She
No,
just
she's
had a
not. She's in
baby.
LA. It's like 9 a.m. It's like 9 p.m. there. No one sleeps that early in LA.
No, she just had a baby.
Yeah,
had a baby.
babies who are born in LA don't fucking sleep until at least 2 a.m. That's facts.
That's not true.
It
My
is true.
sister's babies sleep a lot.
Hey man,
So then
pass
she
the
has plenty of time
ganja.
to answer the phone.
Damn. I don't want to do that.
That's
My
because you're
sister
lying to
doesn't like
me.
being I'm not lying. I'm being honest. Like I
Okay,
swear
you're
on my
method
life.
acting, whatever you want to call
I,
it.
I swear on my mother's life.
You're role playing,
not
whatever.
lying.
You're LARPing, okay.
No, I'm
LARPing?
being 100% serious. All right, let's change the topic. So let's talk about another ex. I recently was seeing this woman, and
She
I found
looks
out she
bored
had a
as my
husband,
hamster when he watches me
and I kind of
sing
like
to my
went
parrot.
off on her, like being mad and all at her.
If he was savvy, he would at
And did
least
that
have
get you
some
more
deep
pussy?
fakes to back it up.
Well, I've had
Amaranth
offers,
needs
but
bigger
deep
honkers.
down I still have feelings.
All
for
right,
her.
all right.
Amaranth giving the world guidance.
I got an angle. Okay,
tell
I'm
her to
gonna
write a
put.
song about
I'm gonna
you,
throw
some
it by
sort.
you guys, and maybe I.
No, I'm not talking
go
about Taylor.
into
I'm talking
I
about
know.
another
Discord
ex.
and see if
Doesn't
she
matter.
can pull me up on a
What
lot
do
of
you
it.
mean?
Okay, this is my
You gotta-
angle. Are
Okay.
ready for it?
Wait, hold
All
on.
right,
Let me.
My
How
ex is
old
sleeping.
were
Other
you?
ex does the same.
How old were you when you
Okay,
lost?
my angle is I'm gonna go. Well, I recently got split up from my ex, and she goes, "Really?" I go, "Yeah." She was sharp as a knife, but she couldn't handle cutting wood.
God damn it, George. George Peter Gatsis, ladies and gentlemen. I know it. I know it. Bastard.
Like, why would I lie about that?
Because you're streaming?
So I'm lying because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I could end my stream right now and talk.
See? You proved it. You liar said you were watching something with your friends.
Uh-oh.
I know. I'm watching a concert with my friends. But I'm saying I could end it because I'm just watching it with my friends.
All right. Got him. Admit it. Got him. God, he's so boring. Okay. Hello.
You know what you just said, bitch?
Hello?
Oh my God, he actually left
Hello?
her? Holy smokes.
I think he rage quit.
Are you on push to talk? Come on. Because I kicked you earlier and then.
She's desperate for content.
Hello?
I think these people have probably been
Oh,
in there
hey.
for like days.
What's up, Caitlin?
They're dead.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, tell me why you're here for therapy, although it does sound like you need it. Okay.
I don't have much to do, and I don't get paid until Monday 8 a.m. And that'll help me. And I have $19 and $1,000 in credit card debt, and I'm living at home at my mom's. That's about it.
Okay. Why is that my problem? How do I
Oh,
help you with that?
it's not. I should probably just do something to get help.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just here to hang out.
All right. Bye.
And I watch the stream from time to time, and I gift.
Okay. Banned. All right.
Oh.
Whoa. That was fast.
Damn.
She banned him. He was broke.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Bitch, she's a millionaire. Hey.
I would like to ask for
She's a
your
millionaire.
opinion of something because I'm really not sure what to do, and maybe you can help me.
Oh,
with
Jen
something.
Jen.
So it's about a guy. And
He did.
I was really
I don't want
I'm
to,
really
but we're hard to
dating
be
because I'm
friends.
trying to take everything more serious than a guy will, and since
is!
the beginning. So if I like someone, I want to be with them for a long time, and. So I live in the
Jen, you
UK,
tricked
and
us.
in here it's.
You said you only wanted to be
everyone
friends.
takes something casual, and I met someone
already aged
on
20 years.
Tinder because I don't know anyone. I met
Christ.
for a while ago, but I don't really have friends in real life. So I met someone on Tinder, and
This
we
is boring.
talked, and we met
I want
up,
an ape
and
to run through
we
that
kinda had
doorway
few
and
dates
slap
and
her
stuff.
tits like bongos.
And once we after that, when he kind of felt like I
Let's
started to
settle
have
for a
feelings for
settle
him,
for a
he
SWAT
told me
team.
that there is another girl in the picture. I just want to be nice to you and tell you blah blah blah. So he said they are not together. They didn't have anything, but they promised to each other that they're gonna be together at one point. It sounds kind of stupid, but anyway, it's not about that. So we've been kind of friends for like 6 months now, and we are keep seeing each other. And he says there is nothing happening with her because she's ignoring him. So
Yeah, this is a bad
I
idea. Like Well Hung
think
just
that's
said, she's got no
important that
empathy. What's she even
fall
doing this
for
for?
him, so I can do that
For the
anymore. And he
clicks
was
and
like, yeah, that's
content.
fine, but,
Yeah, but
he's
she's
gonna
bad
keep
at it.
checking on you, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
know
that's what makes it
if you're
funny.
all right or
Not
something.
for us, but for
Yeah,
her, it's
that's a red
tragedy.
flag. He's still
But she
talking
just
about
banned
so
that
he's
fucking
so
guy.
you've been seeing
He
him
was
off and
broke.
on for 6 months, and the reason
You
why
coulda
he
gave
can't
him
commit
money
to
and
you is
helped
because
him,
there's
you
another
know
girl in the
that?
picture, but she's ignoring him, so nothing's happening. So he's just keeping you in limbo for 6 months.
Yes.
Yeah, that fool is married. You need to leave. You're the side chick, unfortunately.
I actually been at his home for a few days, so and yeah, so the
That doesn't
only
mean
one,
anything.
yeah,
She could have
only
been
one-
gone. That's why you came on those few days. Like sometimes girls go like to see their family or something.
Yeah, maybe. The only one thing I don't understand that the last time he asked me to go somewhere with him, and I was like, okay, let's go, because I don't think of him serious anymore. So I only wanna take it casual as well. So let's take it casual. Let's just do each other, and that's all.
Let's go back to
And
whatever. I can't take any more. Jen.
Like, I feel like, okay, if a guy were to go bald,
Sure.
like, let's just compare the two. Like, a guy goes bald, a woman doesn't feel
Get this girl an energy drink.
If a
Where's
guy
the
were to
energy
go
drink? Let's get
bald
her
and a
an
woman were to complain about it, it wouldn't really be as big of a thing because, like, oh, he went bald. I don't like him anymore. But if a woman gains weight, for some reason, that's a sensitive, touchy topic.
Go
As
ahead.
opposed to.
It's the click
well,
commander.
Relationships are for like the better and for the worse. Like if my partner's struggling with like things that affect their, like if he had a receding hairline or something, like I still care about him on the inside. Like my attractiveness to him may differ, but like these are all things that can be fixed over time. Like if he's
Jeez.
a hair transplant,
Yeah, you can staple the hair to his forehead.
That's on him, but like I'm not going to break up with him because he's balding.
Yeah, you
Like,
can't fix it.
I'm not dating him for his
Shallow.
hair. Like if a guy is going to break up with me for gaining 40 pounds for like whatever reason, like at least be willing to have a conversation with your partner about your like communication. Like talk to them about it, work through it if you can. Don't just give up. I feel like a lot of people just give up way too easily in relationships nowadays.
40 pounds would also usually denote some type of physical or mental health thing that's like really occurring. So typically the
40
conversation would
pounds?
happen before you
Exactly.
got to that tipping
I feel like
point,
I wouldn't
right?
be like, oh my god, like my boyfriend gained like 40 pounds. I don't like him anymore. I don't know. I feel like that's like really shallow.
A Bloody
Along the
Mary
way, there was-
sounds good right
That's
now.
what I said. I love it
You
when my
love-
men are thicker.
You like thick dudes.
Yeah.
Well, I think
There
it's-
we
I don't know
go.
if it's
Gotta
Like,
fix
I
the
really
man.
like this
Every
one guy.
woman's goal.
They don't want you unless they think they can fix you. You gotta
Okay, I
understand
really
that
like this
too.
one guy. Sorry,
If
I
a
like
bitch thinks you got your shit
but
too much
I really
together,
like
they
this
don't
one
want to
guy,
fuck
and he
with you
was a
unless
little
they
bit,
think they
like,
can fix
chubbier,
you.
and then all of a sudden he started losing all this weight and like started going to the gym and like started getting like a really nice body. I kind of lost attraction. I'm not gonna lie. Like I
See?
was like, oh, like I miss my chubby man. Like there was so much more to hug and like,
So he got fit,
yeah,
and you started losing attraction for him.
yeah.
I don't know, you
Jesus
should see a
Christ.
doctor about that, but,
Yeah, that's
but I don't know if
that's
it's a.
fucking
I don't,
crazy,
They're fun
man.
to hug, fun to cuddle with.
She
They're not all
sucks.
hard
I hate
and,
her.
like,
I think it's
stiff.
perfectly within your right to like lose attraction to someone. If you were attracted to him for being chubbier in the first place and he lost weight, that's perfectly reasonable. But at the same time, like if someone started out as thin and got fat, which like and they could control it, like say male pattern baldness, you can't control that. Shaving your
Yes,
head,
you can.
control that. But if they were to get fat,
These
I think
bitches
it's
are so
perfectly within a man's
stupid.
right to be like a step back from the relationship. I mean, sure, he should bring it up first or stop it before it's too late, stop it, whatever. But I think it's perfectly within anyone's right to like express that they don't feel attracted to their partner.
yeah. Also, I mean, I don't know if a guy losing his hair is
It's
is
not-
an apt comparison to
It's not a
gaining 40
comparison,
pounds.
but I just meant
No,
like
no, not
medically.
you. I mean-
Oh yeah, I just meant like medically.
God.
Like there's a medical reason
Your
going on.
stupidity
I
is so
see that it's,
thick
like,
here.
sort of on the same kind of spectrum as the hair loss thing, like male pattern baldness. But when it's something that you do have control over, like liberty over, like if you choose.
Oh, so
not
it's
to lose
49
weight that
plus,
you
you'll
gained
read an
because you went to the
answer.
Gym and you just easily lose it like
99
that,
for
I'd say that it's,
instant.
like perfectly like reasonable to be like,
Yeah, you gotta
"Hey,
pay
I don't
him the
really feel
big bucks.
attracted to you.
Fucking creep. $50, I ain't reading it.
That also
I
reflects
always
just
said that
the
if you gotta
lifestyle.
fucking
This
put up a
person has
super chat to
lifestyle
get them
that
to pay
might set the
attention
other
to
partner
you,
back,
you're
you
weak.
don't
You
really
know
wanna be a
that?
part of that. And like I feel like not wanting to go to the gym, not wanting to improve, that reflects on the person as like, oh, they're lazy. They just don't want to change. They just want to like sit stagnant in this situation.
No, yeah, I see where you're getting at, but I think you can, you know, if like your partner is gaining some weight, you don't really find them attractive. I think there's a nice way to say it, like, oh, like gym date.
Yeah,
you know?
bitch, you're fat.
You have to be like, you're getting fat. Like,
Well, how Baby's boyfriend did it. Honestly, he did it great. Honestly,
Yeah,
if
he
any
was
guy
fine.
was gonna
Yeah.
do it that way, then honey, that's fine.
Yeah.
Go
If you
ahead.
wanted a
He
fat
was
chick, you
little-
just
very
go with a
respectful.
fat
there
chick.
wasn't no reason to post that.
No reason.
I don't know. Also, if she really loved him, I feel like she wouldn't really out him like that. You
Facts.
Know? I
Very
feel like
true.
if I
So
love
true.
somebody, I'm gonna protect them no matter what. Like,
Exactly.
I don't want anyone.
I'd say she was already.
Wait,
even
hold on.
even if I was
hold on.
mad.
Didn't you just say earlier on in the show something about getting revenge on an ex?
I said,
Yeah.
like, you know, like sometimes you do want to get revenge, but like to put it out there in public and be like, I wouldn't come out here and be like, fuck my ex, like he was, you know, like say all these like terrible things about them because, like, you know, I feel like I've always, when I love somebody, I feel like I will always love them a little bit, you know, that love will never like die for them. And I also have massive respect for
Bastard,
these
well
people that
hung.
have once been a part of my life. Like they came into my
Someone
life for a
super
reason,
chat
you know?
and ask the
And I
blog
wouldn't
next to
go out
Brian
of
why
my
the
way
long
to, like,
face.
post something, especially
Courtesy
if
of
I have, like,
George.
such a huge fan base, and anyone and everyone can go and like attack them for no reason, just because, you know, you needed that little hit of like feeling like
Extra
validated, you know,
vodka in my
validation.
Bloody Mary.
And I don't know, I
plus the
feel like
moonshine
I'm so sorry,
shot.
BB, but I feel like it was a little
I
immature.
need a fucking
Especially
clown
because
to deal with this
she's such a
bitch.
huge
Ponytails.
all her fans are probably gonna go attack that poor
I
dude.
feel like
And
she
he
was-
wasn't even, he didn't do that. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
I'd like
by
to
the
put
way,
her and the redhead in a cage and make
her
them fight
boyfriend
to the
is
death.
not like super well known. Like I think I looked him up. He's got like 10,000 followers
Oh,
on
that's even worse.
Instagram. So he doesn't have like the same level of
Oh
like,
yeah, that's way worse then.
Yeah.
yeah,
She
it's
did-
just
she
like
didn't really love him.
She
I'm so
just
sorry.
sent the dogs after him basically.
Yeah.
And, like so.
She wanted to get her lick.
All right, let's get a couple soup chats and we already did that one. Leon, if you ladies met a potential partner that was of the wealth and status of Jonah Hill, but with the looks of what you find a person.
We should ask them,
10.
what if you met
And
a
they said, "Hey,
trillionaire
babe,
monkey?
you
Would
can quit your
go
job.
with
I'll
it?"
take care of us.
That's what Will Hung wanted to ask him.
We already answered
Kind
that.
of
Kind of answered it,
Went on a
but
whole
show
thing about that.
would you quit your job?
They already
But
said that
this
they
is
don't care about looks,
directed
that
at
if a guy's got
everybody
money
here,
and
not
shit,
just the
they'd
girls
jump.
who do OnlyFans. So
They're all whores.
that was of the wealth and status of Jonah Hill. Well, okay, so Jonah Hill is he an A-list celebrity? I
Yeah.
think he is.
Yeah.
He's
Fuck
not
no,
like
he's not.
a leading man, but he's in major motion.
Pioneered most
People
of
are
the
retarded.
pioneered it.
I feel like Jonah
You
Hill's
think
like
Jonah
a
Hill's
really
a
main-
like in
celebrity?
other
Okay, so
aspects
he's
too.
millionaire. He's a millionaire.
Mhm.
And just really quick, going back to the surfer chick situation, I think because he's a celebrity and because he's of his status, he's probably a little bit more concerned with what his partner is like putting out there on the internet because he has a very public-facing reputation to be.
He's a retard. Have you seen any of his fights on Twitter with people?
Leon here.
What he always yells is that they're
10.
anti-Semitic if he loses
Okay,
the
so
argument.
the question is,
He's a punk.
would you quit your job for a guy who has
Ryan has the worst
who's an
takes on
A-list
fucking
celebrity
people.
or has that level status, is a millionaire many times over, and is a 10 out of 10 looks? I think this is an obvious like
Smash
you quit your
kinda
job.
need to consider, like, what
tails
if you
when
hate
man
their
throws the
personality?
Yeah, if we're
tablet.
emotionally compatible as well, then yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Big tail
Because they're
sounds
rich
like
and
I,
famous and
I would
hot
keep
doesn't
talking
define
about her
Here,
stupid
show of hands,
opinions
would
while
you-
I strangled
Most
her.
likely, but like there's
Jesus.
still a chance it wouldn't be the right.
If it's emotionally compatible,
I
then
bet if you attach
we have
cables
Bad ZXC
to
here.
the
Hey,
redhead
thank you.
and
Good to see you in the
pigtail
chat.
girl's mouth,
Victor,
you could
ladies and
jumpstart an
3 of,
Abrams tank.
Okay. If you're upset with
With
men
the
setting
blade.
boundaries, that is mad
Light a
childish,
fucking
yo.
town.
A boundary is a set of based on a
Yo,
level
town.
of comfortability with certain things.
Why
You
are they?
can't
Why are
accept
they obsessed
boundaries,
with Jonah
and
Hill?
Don't be mad when
I
I
they
don't
don't know what
treat
the
you
fuck
like
they're
a
even talking
lady
about. That guy's a
and
clown.
more of a piece of meat.
We don't give those type of men our time of day.
Brian's the asshole that
Oh.
says people that
Men
play
that set
40K are fucking studs.
No, men
Remember?
that
Gotcha.
treat you like this, yeah.
Fucking
Like a
reek.
piece of shit.
Oh, fuck.
The gay bounty guy.
I just don't agree with you
Oh,
saying
it's
that
Ricey.
if you can't accept somebody's
Oi,
boundaries,
Ninja.
boundaries go both ways.
Oi,
So
oi.
if I'm Sarah, his surfer girlfriend, and I
Fucking
Where's
red
one
hair
person
bitch.
last week?
well, I'm going to keep my career and continue posting what I want.
Sorry,
so I
this is
guess
the
we're
one
just not gonna
ginger
be in
I
a
don't
relationship.
like.
That doesn't mean that she is devoid of humanity.
Well, I'd say
Wait,
that
what?
certain behaviors might lead to men mistreating you. Like there's certain like the way that you portray yourself.
What
for
does a
example,
14-year-old know
women,
about how
like-
fucking
She's
men
not. She
treat
just looks
women?
like that. She was in Japan slinging that pie a minute ago.
More.
But do you think that that's okay?
I don't think it's okay, but I think
These are
that
some
it's
dog bitches,
with
Rising.
their-
Justify it.
with- I'm not justifying
Oh
it. I
yeah,
think
man,
it's
they were
within
making
their
me
reason
mad
to,
before
like,
I left.
interact
I was
with
sitting
you.
there, I was like, I
People
fucking
themselves
hate Jonah Hill.
kind of person.
Why are they
And
making me
avoid
want to
business.
defend Jonah Hill?
I mean, that
He's
is
a
broad
retard. You ever see him on the internet arguing with people? He sucks.
Oh god, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't like him in movies or I reckon he's a douchebag in real
Yeah,
life
but
too.
that, like,
Yeah,
again,
you got to
like,
know he is.
that
These bitches are all sucking his cock on
where,
here.
like, sadly, it does.
No, they were shitting
play a
like
big part in
the
how people
what
might
was
treat
it?
you. Like,
I
showed
can't.
up here
Which,
just
fuck,
in
one
a
of these
jar or
sluts
something,
was
people
shitting
will
on
be
him
like, oh, she's a
earlier.
whore. And that's perfectly within their right to assume that or think that.
But why?
because of-
Probably the
you said you're
redhead.
not justifying, But that is
I think it.
justifying
No, I
saying that
think
it's
it was
within
the
their right.
chick with the
necessarily, like,
pigtails.
justifying it, but
I
it's
can't
sort of
remember.
I don't like her at all, man. She's such a
where it
wanker.
comes from. Like if I
I was
saw
watching it on
this,
my
like,
phone
couple,
while
like,
standing
the
out
guy
the
getting
front.
drunk
I really
and
didn't like
fighting-
Karen, but
No, I don't really
fuck
wanna-
her. Compared to the other two, she's okay.
You know, I'm perfectly justified within my right. You know, people make judgments based on your character.
That
based on
chick in the
learn,
fucking
based on
middle
anything.
looks like she's
I
gonna
think
be
that
on like the
judgments,
next Internals
while they
movie.
may not be like
Look at that fucking dress, dude. I don't know if I hate that or like it. It's intriguing. I'll give her
It's really
that.
hard.
Oh, the
I
Australian
do
chick
make
you're
a lot of
talking about.
judgments, and I try really hard not to because I
I
personally
play
don't want people
40K
making
and I
judgments
fucked
about
more
me.
women than
So I
an
think that
angry
goes both
baboon.
ways.
Some of it was consensual.
Word. Okay.
Good for you, Wilhelm.
Mr. Fire and Ice.
That's not
Ah,
I love the show,
fucking,
but I currently live in Japan. I love
normal,
my
though.
current girlfriend over here and makes it easy to see the red flags. Majority of women in the U.S. What's your thoughts on Passport Bros?
Red flag.
Red flag.
Big red flag.
Why is that?
You just
why
can't
is
get
it
a,
so
you just can't get
Guys
a woman
that
over there.
travel around the world and
I
fuck
mean,
broads.
Bye. I'm gonna
could it
go
be
find
that-
somebody else that doesn't know anything about me. And
That's
I'm just gonna
fucking awesome.
front that I am from a Western
Yeah.
state and say that, oh, I'm gonna provide for this girl who probably doesn't have an education or.
Bro,
is
let's go
looking for a
knock
way
up
out.
chicks around the world.
So,
Yeah, that's what they do.
Flag.
And she's sitting here taking advantage of poor women. She's like, I don't like her fucking
that
attitude.
Passport Bros just have a fetish for exotic foreign women that have traditional
Oh my
values.
God, they have no fucking
okay.
clue what they're
Everybody's allowed to
talking
have
Is
their
it a
about.
fetishes.
fetish to want a woman with traditional values?
I think
if
it's
they're
about leaving a
outsourcing
bitch
it
in the country
specifically
so
from
she can't come
anywhere
annoy
else
you.
to have a foreign woman,
She
I
can't
would
chase you, that's for
But if
sure.
it's devoid in the states, then
Yeah.
wouldn't they go elsewhere?
It's not
I'm
devoid in
sure
the states.
we have
I
one
mean,
right
it's
pretty
a
here.
lot more
difficult.
difficult to
It's pretty
find.
bad.
We have
So
one right
in
here.
Western countries.
You're saying
One
so like
of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whoa,
7,
we have
which is
one. What?
in
Get her! Get her! Get
500
that blue
million
bitch!
population.
Get her!
It's really not that easy for the average guy.
I'm sure that if he were
Yeah,
to
No, actually, it's very, very
all
easy
the
for
way
the
up. I
average
make
guy.
this huge
Very
Yeah.
easy.
journey
McDonald's
to,
is a
like,
fetish.
Go find a
Oh,
girl.
treacherous.
Treacherous.
I mean, it's
They're doing
pretty
spells
safe.
and shit. Like,
No, because he's literally like pioneering. Like when you think of it, he's like.
Is he on the open seas in like the fucking Mayflower? Like
Who knows?
what?
that's what they
I'm
act
sure
like.
it's not easy talking to
weeks.
foreign women.
They all got scurvy.
No, I'm
Foreign
sure
women,
it's not
women
that
are
easy. Like
cunts
going,
whether,
you know,
no
like,
matter where they
going
are.
out and like talking.
I don't
to
care
Yeah.
what
foreign
country they're
women,
from.
You know?
They're
I just think
all
it's
fucking women at the end of the day.
really
As long as
bizarre
they
to
ain't
say
got a
that it's
dick,
not available in
you're
the
a
United
cunt.
States. There's
But if
150,000
you got a dick,
women
you're
that
a bunch of women
exist
there.
in the United States, and if you go to especially more conservative areas of the country, I am 1,000% sure that it wouldn't be a 1 in 10 situation if 10 women sat down. It would probably be way more trad wife
Shut
in
up.
Texas and in Louisiana, Mississippi, etc. than
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
here. We live in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Also, it's probably 1 in 10 because I'm sure many traditional women are outsourcing to go on a controversial podcast to like put themselves out there in the public eye. So of course it's going to be 1 in 10. I feel like that's a weird
Oh, we got,
statistic.
we got
Blah, blah.
Exhibit A over here.
Right.
She's waiting until marriage. She's been
What
celibate
is that
for
thing? That thing is
2 years and
celibate?
4
Of course
months. How
it
many
is.
days has it been?
Who would
couldn't
want to
find
fuck
another
horse
one.
face?
Dude, I was just about to
Yeah,
say,
like,
yeah, she couldn't find another one.
I need it to the hour.
Oh God, Ryan.
this
So it's
hour.
a chick that's
Three-
fucking never
3
been
years,
hit.
4 months, 22 days, 12 hours.
Yeah,
The
19
pig
Okay,
seconds.
that's exactly
House
what it
girl
is.
is
Rock and roll.
talking out.
So yeah, he's
side.
currently
She
in
has
Japan.
no clue. Yeah, she's fucked.
Mr. Fire and Ice.
Can I ask
And-
you a question?
What's up? What you got?
What is like? Maybe I've even asked you this before.
Oh fuck her! I
what
just
is, like, your
realized they put the
dream
play
girl?
quiet
My
chicks in
dream
the
girl.
Yeah,
middle.
like
I wonder
perfect.
how
Maybe
much
not
they
even your
thought
dream girl, but like
put
what
into
are
place, but-
what is the criteria
Yeah,
to
good
date
point.
you? Like what are
Oh,
you looking for?
That's two
What are the
separate
rules?
questions. That's two separate questions.
Look, the 14-year-old's
So,
playing with her phone.
my
I
dream
knew it
girl,
was a
I'm gonna give kind
teenager.
of an obnoxious answer. Like, dream. It's like, okay, she's a trillionaire.
I hate motherfuckers
virgin,
that do that.
like 10 out of
I'll
10
fucking take your
looks,
phone and throw it out the fucking
is a
window.
simp.
I'm
Wants
not gonna find that.
Yeah,
God,
that's
that's
like
mean.
that's the dream, right? But that's like the
feel
that's
like-
my obnoxious
I
answer
feel like
to that
women are
question.
much more realistic with their dream.
No, well,
men.
I'm being a little facetious there.
Literally,
That's
like,
bullshit.
some girls will just be like, oh, like
Oh,
he's
shit.
tall. That's
Men
it, that's
settle.
it.
Women
and then
are
we're like,
always
oh my
fucking look
god,
for
he has to be
something
tall. You
better.
hate short men.
So,
Literally.
okay, wait, what's
Gotta
your
be careful.
So your question is, oh, hold on, we'll let this come in. Then I'll
Bender the
answer.
Offender
Thank you,
donated
Bender the Offender.
$99. Ladies, could it be that women in the Western world are more masculine, more argumentative, and more independent than men would really want.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
want
I
an
mean?
Asian.
You know what I mean?
I don't want
It's,
any of
you
these
know,
fucking.
you know,
I don't want white
you know,
girls. They're
you can
fucking
find
annoying.
it. You just gotta look a little harder. You know?
No, but can I continue what I was saying?
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
I was gonna say
No,
that we'll
you
be
can't.
like, oh, like we
Someone
want a
strangle
tall
her.
guy, and that's literally it.
With
That's it.
love.
Oh, I just want a tall guy.
Stop the cap.
Hold on. Women have much more requirements than do men.
Girl, you haven't met me. Literally.
So your only requirements is what?
Tall, attractive.
Okay.
That's it.
But define attractive. What does he need to be?
Oh my gosh, dude! Literally, like, I can
Loyal.
like the ugliest guys. Like what I find attractive will not be attractive to like any
Okay.
of these girls.
Okay, fine. I'm not going to call cap on that because I remember last
Why'd
time.
she
you said
point
there
at
was a
red
certain
shirt
rapper
girl? What's
who
she
you-
Yes, and guess what?
He's not a handsome guy.
Okay, yeah, he actually
offense to
FaceTimed
him.
me. He actually
What?
He
My
FaceTimed
chat
me
did
and
not go
invited
through.
me
Damn it.
Dude, Loki, I got humbled.
Yeah, they're really shitty about
okay,
the
well,
chat.
tell us
now.
what's his name again?
I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if I
You
can
already
say
said it.
I don't want to say it again.
Groundbreaking.
No, because I still want a chance with him. I
You're
don't
still
want him to.
simping?
Yeah.
Yo, anybody in the chat remember? Does anybody remember who?
I wish they would
the
stop
rapper
putting the
is?
camera on that fucking
Okay, but
horse.
Because I love
so wait, he saw the video and
How much she
No,
pays
what
his
happened
pet
is
Pokemon to wear a
I've
helmet
been
and sit
DMing
quietly
him.
for
I
hours. Seriously.
was going to one of his concerts. I've been to like so many of his concerts, but I was going to one of his concerts, and he said that he said this city he was going to be in, and was like posted a picture, and all I commented was,
Yeah,
"Hey,
look at
can I
Karen.
meet
She's
you?"
looking
And then
rough.
He DM'd me, he FaceTimed me, and then he invited me to hang out with him after the show.
Can you give us hints as to
Yeah.
what it is?
How did you get humbled too? What do you mean?
Because when he FaceTimed me, he's like, "You look really young." And then I didn't hear a single word from him after that until after the show. But by the time the show had ended, it was like far away from where I live, and I was like already heading back home, and I was like drenched in sweat, like my mascara was running. I did not look cute. So I
Oh
like,
shit, I love her. I would have banged you if your eyes fucking are running, bro.
his lyrics scare me.
Definitely.
His
Oh.
lyrics scare me. So I was like, "Ugh, I'm gonna
So
get."
you got
What are his
humbled?
lyrics? Yeah, because he told me I look young. He's like,
What a
"You're
dumb
like,
That means
you look
he's
young."
No,
that
no,
means
no,
he's
but
a
no.
fucking predator.
He was
I
making
thought I was, like,
sure
gonna get
he
people
stays
back.
away from
21.
problems.
21.
But
Oh,
he
yeah.
said I look
Yeah,
young.
what are
He's
his
like,
lyrics?
"You look young."
Yeah, he said that to
That's
make
young.
sure that
You meant you
this
look
chick
like a
was
child?
legal.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. He was just like, "You look really young."
Yeah, he was age checking her.
He's
Oh,
like,
he
"You
didn't
look
want
too
to catch a
young."
case.
Yeah,
He thought you were like under 18 or something.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah, dude, I understood that from the beginning of this fucking story. How did it
They have
take
to
him
tell
so
them
long
about
to
it.
put two
Because
together?
he don't know shit. He's a goddamn
God
bony man.
fucking damn it, man. These guys are so
When I was
dense.
like a kid, I
Yeah.
was
Hey, Lo.
I bet you.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Lorenzo? It happens to her all the time.
obsessed with Texas congressman.
Oh, you know it does to the 12-year-old.
I don't know if the guy was on
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
This is Congress.
Put it in a horse
Why
face. They
him?
check
I don't know. That
what
was
species she
my
is.
childhood
Are you human?
thing.
Do you know if Puma Fist is watching this right now? He's
I
drooling
feel
like a
that
motherfucker.
And to say the
He's looking for a rolling fan right now.
Emily Rock, this some money dance, and my dick ain't hard. That's a 30 in my pants.
I've never.
I know exactly what you're talking about now.
Oh, gee, wow.
I was listening to that in the
no-brainer.
car.
Really?
You're all bonding.
Metal, I don't know.
No-brainer.
Okay.
That was a good sound.
How did we get onto that? I don't. You're asking me what my type is. I
Oh
think,
yeah, and
or
then I
my-
said that I like men that are usually seen as unattractive.
If I heard that as a
Oh
guy,
my
and
God,
someone
how-
asked me, like,
she goes
"Wait,
around
did
in
you
a
tell him that?"
circle.
Like, that's
Yeah,
what
she
you're
does. She's a
No, no,
retard.
Why would
guys,
I tell him that?
Reason why she
Usually my
wants
type tends to
unattractive
be
guys
guys
usually,
that people
so she can be
don't really
empowered.
find attractive. And honestly,
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
for me
No.
because then nobody wants him. Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
got the
No.
pants
Okay,
in the
you got into that
relationship.
because I was saying, well, women. I think women demand a lot more from
Maybe
men. than
because
do
she's a
men
grown
demand
woman with
from
wearing
women.
pigtails.
But you disagree.
I don't
Who
think
should
that.
put on the first date? Men or women?
Oh my god.
I don't think
And
she
I know
crashed
we
the
do have to talk
concept.
about that one, but
Whoever invites you, and I'm not inviting anyone out to dinner. I am the chooser. I am the decider. I choose who do I want
Yep,
to
there
go
you
out on
go.
a date with. And if he's asking me
Bitch.
and inviting
Boom.
me out on a
Called
date,
it.
then he's got to pay.
He's got to pay? Fuck you. See,
What?
she said it was easy.
I think all the other bitches are like,
well, I
what?
mean, like whoever, it's just like
They're like,
okay,
wow.
whoever asked should pay,
She
but
just
I
said
never
it.
asked.
She said it.
Oh, okay.
Then how do you
She's
go
cell
date?
phone. What a
No
whore.
problem.
No.
Easy,
I know,
easy
that was
call.
awesome.
Word. Okay, so to answer your
She-
question, you wanted to know what I'm.
She
Yeah, I
built,
wanna know
what's
what
up?
your-
I got a
As
list. I
script
pulled up a
says,
list here. I got it. I
6'6",
got it on
Wow.
my
I
notepad.
was
Do you
drinking
like
a bit,
like
yeah.
when you find a girl that you like do you like check all this stuff off and you're like, okay, needs this, needs
Brian
that.
continues to think we're
Well, okay, some of these are a bit more like flippant, but let's see. So is it Dream Girl or is it just what I'm looking for.
Just what you're looking for.
Large labia, very important.
Large labia.
Has to have large labia, otherwise.
Fat pussy.
You eat it?
Short wimp, huh? I have. Wait, do I like? You're talking oral sex?
Yeah.
I haven't gone down on a girl since the Bush administration.
Oh my goodness.
No.
There is something going on that men do not like to go down on girls anymore.
Based.
Yeah, it's
I
called
think they're-
worms.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, not doing it.
Really, one time I was like
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this thing that we've always got to like please women. I'm finished with it.
you know, and then he's like, oh no, I don't do that.
Based.
And then he's
Fucking
like,
legend.
he's like,
What a
I'm only
fucking
gonna do
legend.
that for my wife when I love her.
Oh, hey, see,
There
at
you
least
go.
he's a romantic.
Taste.
He's a romantic at least. Yeah, that's yeah.
Don't
that's
eat
based.
trash.
Watch this.
Yeah, don't eat trash.
That's what's up.
Would you? But if you had a, well, I know you don't want to get married, but if you
Nah,
like
I
really
don't.
loved somebody,
Really.
Welcome
That's sad,
Amp
you've
back
never
to the
pleasured
show
a
for the
woman,
Brian. What the
24th
fuck?
time.
do you
I
think
pleasure
women?
women.
Do you think women?
Hey,
Do you think
shit happens, man. Shit happens.
penetration?
That's all I'm gonna fucking say.
Sure, you know what I'm saying?
Hitachi.
Just
The
throw some
toys are
pleasure.
the toys are the one that's doing the pleasuring, not you.
Oh, hey, hands.
Fucking assholes.
Job done. Hands
Hey, you
are done.
can't blame F, man. Look at all
I
these
don't.
women.
If whoever's
You know?
saying that
He's
they
like, oh damn it, I gotta go rub one out.
lying. They're
Bro.
just saying that to make you feel better, Brian.
Dude, I don't rub shit out to these fucking cunts.
Fucking just-
No, I'm just.
Are you
Oh,
like
no?
in the corner crying? Like
I thought there'd be at least one.
my escapades.
No, not any of them.
That's not true.
What
Women,
about
have
the
you
Aussie?
lied?
She's pretty
Have you
Trashy.
good.
lied about a
About
man
that.
making you finish? Raise
I
your
have
hand.
faked
Well,
orgasms.
Ozzy.
Yeah.
The one
Dude,
in the
I'm hearing too
The
much.
horse face chick. She's hot. And so's that brunette on the corner. She's hot, but they're not saying shit.
Reciprocate pleasure.
And she's
So-
really
No,
hot.
listen, they're all fucking sixes at best.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad thing to like fake an
I
orgasm.
don't know.
Yes,
That's
the-
probably a
Shoot yourself in
one.
the foot if you're
Six,
doing
they're
that.
all fucking
When I was
sixes at
younger.
best.
Now I would try to teach them, coach them, you know, but I think it would.
They
She's
all have their own
alive, this
fucking
bitch.
problems.
Also, like, there's
Exactly.
there's this huge shame about like if a guy can't.
She's
get
like a
girl
two,
off.
the horse
Let's
faced
also,
one.
like, let's be fair. It's much harder. Hold on.
There's no
Some
shame.
some women are like can
Oh
come
my
like
god, look at the way he
some
grabs
women
his
just
arm.
come
Oh, what a
10 seconds. It's insane.
fucking
And then
beta.
multiple orgasms.
No, this
There's other
motherfucker
women
has
who
like
can't
a
even
fucking
get the
wand
skills
in
off
his fucking hand or some
alone.
shit.
There's some
I think
women
it's a
like-
pencil. I think it's a
So,
pencil.
Orgasm response
It's a
is
pen,
much more
but yeah,
varied
same
in women,
thing.
and it's also, for example,
Also, why does he have
I
a
would say
fucking
that
pen when he's got a
most guys-
laptop there?
He's always
Obviously,
taking notes about what these bitches say so he can
anatomical features,
attack
but,
them
like,
later.
if a girl,
But he's
Yeah.
got a laptop.
Which is-
Typing into
uh,
notepad on the laptop.
doggy style.
You don't know how to
That's what
work
I
tabs
don't
yet.
get.
Hey,
I swear that laptop's not switched
Hello,
on.
princess. Thank you.
I don't know how to fucking type. It's easy. It's easier to
Let's say
fucking
girls
do
are
that
not-
shit.
You put 99%.
If you really
of men
think
in
about
that
it.
scenario, they can make themselves come. But if a guy's just laying there, do you think most women could make themselves come?
This guy is a fucking beta though. This is all beta
The
shit.
orgasm response is very different between men and women. So I think like,
He's bringing up a good point here.
you know, it's harder.
Yeah,
It's a little
harder. I
harder.
can't be in the
Yeah,
middle of all
yeah.
these guys,
It's a
man.
little
Can you
off
stick,
topic,
stick
not
me
really
at
off
the
topic,
bottom?
but do you get post nut?
Oh, I'm lagging too bad, George. I'm
Like, do you believe
sorry.
in that?
Yeah.
Ugly after. You're
Sure.
like, what am I doing?
It don't matter
Yeah,
because Amp's gonna
this-
crash
I
anyways and
have
put
had
you
that
back up
experience,
there.
but it's more so like, it's more so I just like I have no more interest in sex like after
Yeah.
climax. It's just like, all right.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Same
No.
here.
No,
I'm
actually-
done.
What an
I'm done.
amateur.
Kidding, huh?
No
I'm
snuggle,
tantric. I
no
can go
cuddle.
fucking all night.
You know.
Oh,
No,
well,
I
no, I mean,
bro,
if I'm in the mood to, like, if I just want to rub
I
one
get
out
the
or
worst
bang her and then go to
post-nut
bed,
clarity.
that's
Like,
it,
I'm-
man.
I'm in a
Now, if I
constant
want to do an
state
all-nighter,
of,
that's
like,
another
if
thing
I was in a
entirely.
constant
So you're
state
like
of
a dude?
clarity, maybe. Like, I
So
don't know.
you nut,
I
and you're like,
still
all
say
right,
the
I'm
one
done.
with the
Yeah,
Persian
that's
helmet.
actually
Oh,
with
yeah,
my
the
ex-boyfriend,
Asian
like
chick,
that would
yeah.
happen.
Oh
like,
yeah,
sometimes
she's the
I'd be
most
like, I'm so
attractive
sorry, I
because
can't
she's
continue.
good on the face
shit.
and
Yeah.
she knows when to speak.
Oh wow,
Never.
okay.
Yeah,
For
like
him,
it
I
was
would
like
just
a
Yeah.
really
off
weird
myself.
thing. Maybe I just wasn't like,
the fuck?
maybe I just
Which
wasn't,
one?
like,
Which
as
one? What?
emotionally connected
Hold
with
on.
him
Which
as I
one?
thought I was.
Yeah, you
God
is.
damn it! I wish I wasn't fucking. lagging like this. God damn, what the fuck is wrong with this?
You sound okay to us.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're just like entering
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
I can't fucking hear you guys
Like,
right.
even when I was in a happy relationship,
You just responded to us, so
that was
how can you not?
Yeah, but it's fucking, it's all delayed for me. It's all fucking delayed.
relationships. If you do hookups, I don't know.
Oh, get a Wi-Fi booster.
Well, if
I
Yeah,
only
it could be
really
he's
hook
on
up
his
with
phone.
like
Are you on your phone?
I think in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
always
it's like
on
a
my
couple-
fucking phone.
There's a couple second delay on
no,
the
I
phone
sincerely
sometimes.
haven't, but like
It's annoying.
I think that it
Job
does, like,
advert: Can you wear a Persian war helmet and sit on the
that
stool for 4 hours a night
whole
while I
other
ask
conversation.
Cora?
I know, it's a
Whole another
Yeah.
conversation. Let me touch on a couple
About
things
the
here.
job description. I bet you
So,
she
okay.
gets a thing
And I
for
will open this up
producing
for the
or
rest of
some
the
kind
panel.
of
So we were
fucking.
talking about oral sex. And you were kind of like, what the fuck, Brian, you don't go down on the ladies.
Yeah.
Well,
You're not pleasuring
I'm not allowed. Listen, it's a preference. It's a boundary of mine. I don't.
Beta!
It's a boundary.
Are you scared?
It's a
Are you
boundary.
scared?
babe.
I'm
Are you
not.
scared?
I'm not.
That's what they
scared.
always say. Are
What
you
if the
scared?
girl's
What
like,
was there to be
"I'm
scared
not
of? It's
down
not
on
the
you, you're not
Sarlacc
down
pick. I
on
know
me."
I'm not going to
I
get
mean, I
sucked
suppose
into it.
that's. If,
Well,
just
it's the
do it.
same. It's the same shit that they say you're scared of.
I suppose
You're
it's reasonable.
you're
but
homophobic.
I think that would
I'm
be
not scared
more-
of trannies or
like,
fucking gay people.
her standard
So it's
Scared
not
of white
fucking
people
homophobic.
was-
And
I'm scared of
That's one
cuttlefish.
thing. But then it just to me, it seems like
I'm not afraid of
you
them.
won't do this. It's like
I'll go up and talk to them and whatever the fuck else. But
No, yeah. Why would you do that?
I would
I
just
mean,
say
who
it's
wants
like
to cuddle with a
reciprocating
fish?
pleasure. If a man isn't willing to do
I
that sort of
don't
thing for
know.
me, then I'm maybe not as willing.
well,
to give a
the
blowjob
problem
to
is
him.
sometimes they come up to you, so
And
you got to
I
fucking
understand
talk
the
to them.
argument about reciprocity, but I don't necessarily think just because your partner isn't
God
comfortable
damn.
with doing something doesn't mean that you necessarily have to be like,
Oh,
"Well,
we're fucking in good time.
Maybe
We're
girls
just
are used to
I'm
doing it when it
uncomfortable
is
too.
reciprocated.
Watching
So, for example,
others.
if they're not getting that
God
pleasure,
damn, I
from
just
they may
figured
not
this
actually
out.
enjoy it, but if they're getting equal amount of pleasure back from the man going down, then they're going to be like, okay, it's justifiable to do
That's
that.
her name,
So
Madison,
that
the
new
young
information may
Asian
change
hottie
the
with Persian helmet.
Yeah, I mean, but not everyone likes.
I'm just sticking my
sex act. I mean,
dick
I'm
into
trying to think
dead
of it like
What about that
flesh.
experience?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Did you?
I'm not
not
sticking
not
my
really.
dick.
It's,
What was
it's not
wrong with
about
that pussy, Brian?
Yeah,
Tell us.
Ah,
What was
yeah,
wrong with
well,
that pussy? Tell us the truth.
you know, if you really want to fucking go down
I mean,
like a champ,
Your face is
stick
getting red.
stick your dick in AIDS.
Okay, you need to tell us, please.
I mean
Dude,
HIV.
I had a mate where
Yeah,
he
you
told
are. I
me,
got
like,
naturally
dude,
red
I had the
cheeks.
most weird dream last
Cat,
night.
is he
I
blushing?
got naturally
Like, I
red
fucked
cheeks.
a Sophie. I'm like, what?
Look,
I was like, you
Okay,
fucked
so
in the
there's a
head,
couple
man.
things.
He's like,
here.
oh
So
no, it
first
was a good
off,
dream.
certainly you shouldn't
Like,
do
nah,
it
man, it wasn't.
in like a one night stand, friends with benefits, where there's no there's no exclusivity that's been established. I would find that.
I can't fucking deal with this shit, man. There's too many fucking
relationship.
people talking.
However, the idea of like going down on a girl and she just like fucked a dude yesterday, to me, I would be very uncomfortable.
I only talk
with
to gay Muslims
But if
because
you
of
in the same way, like
and I bully them.
it's not. It's just no. It's not about. It's not like that. It's more just like.
Who the fuck said that? That's fuck. That was fucking hilarious.
Well hung and done.
That was fucking hilarious.
She would not be
But
right.
let's
in
assume,
most
fine. Let's be
standards.
charitable. Let's assume that she's
Faithful.
definitely faithful and
Yes.
loyal. Well, okay. I mean, then it's just like, okay, here's another. I guess we can call it. I call it a boundary.
Man.
Some people consider it a hang up. I don't like to
Dispensing
kiss
words
after
of
girls
wisdom,
giving
give
me
yourself
head. How
a-
about
Oh
that?
my gosh, Brian, get out of here. Get
Well,
out.
that's reasonable.
No, you're canceled now.
No, it's like
because that's
kind of-
Loki
maybe
kinda
like
gay.
That is the most.
That's Loki kind of
Okay,
gay,
never
huh? Like
what the fuck? No, it's not. It's not that. It's just like
no, because he said.
it's not gay.
Well, no.
All right, then. What if the girl was like, "I'm not gonna suck your dick after you like went inside, penetrated me because that's gross."
Yeah.
What if, Brian? Like you're just not secure.
Antique donated
No, I'm secure.
$99.
I'm secure.
No, you're not.
No, it's just
How can
boundaries.
you really appreciate large labia without getting your face buried?
Exactly.
Why is that your preference? Right.
Yeah.
Why? Huh? What? You actually want me to articulate
Yes.
why I like large?
Yes.
Okay,
He just likes to go
I
like
will
this with
tell
it.
you. I will tell you. I'll tell you, but show of hands, who here has a large labia?
What
I don't know.
What? Is this a reasonable question to ask
Not
somebody?
like we look every day.
I don't even
What
know
do
what
you
you would
mean?
consider large.
I know.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even know.
Like, what are we comparing it to?
The inner, the outer. What are you talking about?
I would
What are we
Oh, point
comparing it to?
You want a
Yeah.
fat pussy? Is that what you want?
Doesn't it change
Is that
size
what
if
you
you're like
want?
turned on?
A labia,
Yes, it
like
does.
inner or
Yeah.
outer.
They're gonna
labia.
argue about this all night. Not one of them's gonna admit to having a fat
I
pussy.
feel like it gets big if you're like
Yeah.
more
Yeah, I know.
down,
You're-
like
no, you're-
intimate.
No,
you're-
that's-
I reckon the chick with the
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
giant,
there's
all the
blood
tats,
flow, but
she's
it's
definitely
more
fucking
like
got
an
one.
anatomy thing.
Oh, I know she does, and so does probably that
No,
teenager.
You like camel toes?
no,
then?
the bitch, yeah, the bitch with the flat tits has a fat puss. No doubt.
And there's a labia majora, which is
Why the fuck is Madison? Oh, she got it for the Aussie
Vagina
girl.
itself
Yeah, all right,
and
that's all right.
Am I still here?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, right.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're here.
Look,
Fuck.
look. Okay, here's the thing, right? So first off, and I know we were talking
Jeez.
about, within the confines of a relationship. Look, definitely you can't be doing that shit if it's like a one night stand or you just met the chick. Like you don't know. She could have fucked a dude last night. So of course.
Oh,
Or
definitely. You don't eat
or
girls you don't
people-
fucking know.
The other
Or
thing,
an
like,
hour
if you're-
earlier.
Damn.
Well,
Man.
yeah, I mean,
I mean,
you make
I
him take
knew- I
you
knew
make him
this
take
I
a
don't
shower.
like it. Why can't I
It
just
just doesn't like
see
it.
why?
That's-
Why is
Dude,
that?
I
You
would
make him
really
take a shower.
Put your push
I mean,
No,
come
no.
on.
guys.
Yeah, no, see, that's the funny thing. Sometimes they don't even do that. I was friends with this chick.
Women
She
are always
banged
expected
three
to
of
go
my
down on
friends
guy.
in a
That's not true.
space
Like, why
of
can't-
24
That's not
hours.
true.
What? And didn't bang you, and she banged. Wait a minute.
He just doesn't like it.
I was banging my own bitch at the time.
He just doesn't like it.
And she didn't shower in between any of these guys.
That is true because I
So
have been
the
seeing
first
Why
one might
was
have
she
been
when
a
she could
time
just fucking go from 1, 2, 3, 4?
why you didn't go down on
No,
me the
what
first time we
happened
had
is
sex.
she
Like, I
banged
was
my
really
friend
expecting
Matt.
that.
You were
Next
So that's
day,
my
we
personal
dropped him
example.
off
The
home.
man was expecting me to go down on him.
My
the
other
first
mate
time we had
Ty
sex, and
came
I
around
didn't.
her house.
And he
They
was curious as to
banged.
why I never did
And
that.
then
because he said that's expected
she
to him
dropped
every time
me
we had
off
sex with
home.
him.
I have a question.
And then she
I
went to
mean, I don't
Scott's
think
house,
The ladies.
another mate, and banged him there.
The first time you ever did.
It was funny,
did
man.
something
These
with a guy,
women
did
are
you-
horrors,
Did you
man.
get eaten out first, or did you
There's
suck
a
dick first?
reason I don't respect
Suck
women
dick
is
first.
because
Suck
of my
it.
friend Renee.
Actually, I 69.
All of them are sluts.
Okay. She's even. It's fair for her.
I get what I completely get what you're saying, dude.
But I just did it to them.
Yeah.
Because sometimes
And
like, it's a
yeah, I
comfort
wouldn't
thing,
have
I feel
fucked her
like,
if
you
she
know?
paid me to, man. She stank.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, you still fucked her though, even though she smelled like
I
fucking
didn't fuck her. No,
shit.
I was the one friend out of our crew that didn't fuck her. I fucked her cousins and her sister.
I also like getting
but I
other
didn't fuck
people
her.
off. Like that gets me
Disavow.
off, like pleasuring other people. So
Do you have any proof of that?
always need it. in
Because
return.
I'm not believing it right now.
Girl doesn't want to go down on the guy. I
They
don't
might.
think there's
Do I
like
even
the
have any
same
proof
degree
that
of
these people
shaming
exist?
as when a guy doesn't want to go down. on some girl. Like, oh, you're not a munch. Like, what's wrong with
Really?
you,
I feel
bro?
like
Every single girl at this table, when I was
I mean,
like,
that's a
yeah, I don't
dumb
really like to do it.
question.
You're
You're
like,
just
oh,
gonna take
who
me at my
hurt you,
word.
Brian? What's wrong with the pussy?
It's-
Da-da-da, like all this shit. I'm like,
he just
yo,
doesn't like it. He
why
just
can't
doesn't
thank you, Nev? Why
It's
can't I
like-
just? It's a boundary.
It's like I won't eat
I don't know.
McDonald's. I
It
just don't. I fucking hate McDonald's. It's gross. Like it makes me feel nasty. Like if someone waved McDonald's in front of me, I just no. I don't really.
I
want
can
McDonald's.
rarely
I'm gonna get Taco
understand
Bell.
what
I just
women
don't
on this
want
show are
McDonald's.
saying. Yeah,
But
no,
you would
maybe.
put your private parts in the
I would
McDonald's.
not-
What?
But I bet most of you would find it like
They're pretty much brain dead, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
the dick sucker.
they're women.
What's wrong with her?
Most
bro?
guys
Well,
are
Hung
very-
says,
yeah.
some way.
I once broke up with a girl
And I
because I
think there
was
are a lot of
taking
women
nudes
that
of her
don't
and I
want her
could
to
see
get
the
blowjobs
shadow
and
of her
because they
hanging
sex it, and it's
flaps
so down
on the wall behind her.
Damn.
That's fucking.
What about a meeker?
That's cold. That's cold hearted and funny as fuck at the same time.
What?
I'm gonna tell their friends like, don't get
Oh
with her.
shit, man! Yeah, I would.
Guys,
Shit,
you guys, hold on. I wish I had another dude here for a little backup, but okay.
Yeah,
you
no
guys-
shit, man.
guys
Why
Oh,
are you
you got me, dude. You got me.
of their sex lives.
Yes,
they
they
are.
are.
Hold on, let me finish. So
Right.
the
Oh
di-
man, I would love to see you on there and talking
I'm
to
not-
these women.
No.
Sorry, I look
They'd all leave the building. We have to lock the doors. No, you can't get out.
No, not sharing the
No, I would never do that. You know, I'd always leave them one option. I would always leave them one option.
It's like
That's the door. You can fucking leave now, or you can leave later.
Literally,
But
orders her the next day after she hooks up with the new
It-
guy.
alright, I'm
you
gonna set
could
it
be.
up
You
like-
could be.
with her
Sh-
group.
Shut up. This is how it's going to happen.
That entire
I'm going to
group
kidnap
or
all these
girl- or
women.
single
It's going to be
girlfriend
like
don't
Saw.
know the size of the
And the
guy's
only
dick,
way
how
that they
molested,
can
all
each
these
move on
fucking
to the
details.
next level
Guys aren't
is if they
talking
each
about
suck your
this
dick.
shit with their guy friends.
Men will show their.
And the
their
one that
girlfriend
gives the worst
who-
head job,
who they're
that's the one that
with.
dies.
Is that happening?
I have heard of that, but
Yes.
I
Watch
would,
it.
personally, I would never like. I'm a
See, there
very
you go.
discreet person when it comes to
We got one
relationships.
fucking
I
button
would
of seats.
never
Are you singing to me right
disclose.
now?
Huh?
Are you
How about we make it a little bit
Who knows? You never know.
softer,
He's a private man.
You never know.
and we call these women blood suckers.
Let me finish my thing here. Very discreet individual. I would never share a girl's nudes with.
But in reality, they're just cum suckers.
For example,
God,
let's
every
say
time a girl sends you nudes, does she always say, "Don't show these to anybody else"?
I was like a
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that weird or what?
Like, yo,
Well, ask Ryzen.
Ooh, I've never had that happen.
I mean,
it was good.
it's not
That is
weird,
fucking
but,
weird.
And,
But
like, I'm not
here's the
saying-
truth, ladies.
That's it.
We
I'm just-
show
oh, it's
all our
good. We had
mates.
a good
I don't show anybody else.
That's the industry.
Oh, I do.
For males.
I do. I do. All my
Maybe
mates
I'm an
do.
outlier, but
Yeah.
like I'm
I think
very,
that's a little bit of an outlier.
I'm very.
Dude,
That's
you gotta do
weird.
something like
That's weird as
That's what
fuck.
you get for being dumb.
They all say it though to me. They send them to me. I don't even ask for them. Then they're like, "Don't show these to anybody."
But
And
it
I'm
also
like,
has something to do
okay.
with
Someone's
you
like,
know,
Put them in a
like
private
trying to
file.
guy. You're an older guy, right?
I mean, even when I was
I
younger,
even had them. Someone asked me to erase them after they sent them to me.
yesterday, like I was
Dude,
never.
the funny
That's
thing
weird
is,
as fuck.
Just like,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
for
So
you,
I told them okay, and then I didn't.
So yeah, we could ask the chat.
yeah, I
don't
was
know
gonna say, I just see, I send them to
But,
a fucking
yeah, as far as
myself on
me
a
not
fucking
wanting
No,
to-
social
yeah,
media service.
all you gotta do, listen,
see-
all you gotta do is just tell these women
Throat has been sore for
straight up,
days after getting head.
whether you want to fucking ask them out on a date and you never met
By the way,
this
is
chick before.
Let's move
Hey,
on off of this topic, but
It's fun though.
want to
and
go
I
out?
guess just some other
She says
things.
no.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Move on.
What am I
Or you can, or
Yeah, I
you
was
can
gonna
have some
say,
game and be
what,
like,
what age are you looking for?
Age?
hey,
Yeah.
That climb with the
For a younger
tats, she's
woman,
thick
an
enough, man.
older
She's like,
woman?
hey,
banging.
how much are those buns over there? You know, how much? How much are?
I like. He's always.
How much are
asking
those buns over there?
me, ask him
You know
And
what?
then if she goes look, it goes looks.
Okay.
It
You know
puts
what
the
we should do?
cheesy
We
dick
should-
in its
we should,
mouth or
like,
it gets the hose.
record-
As much as I want to bang the blonde with the tats,
like,
I
record
don't want
the
to be
date.
with the
Did I
blonde with the
not?
horse head.
Did I not ask you on a date? I literally asked you on a date.
So
You
it
mean
means
like
she's
in our
paying.
messages?
Yes,
Oh.
that's what I said. I asked you. I literally DM'd you. I was like,
I'll take the whole. I'll take the fucking
I wanted to talk about
horse face.
You're like,
Um,
you're like crying.
All right.
Nay.
So I was like,
Nay. I'll take the fucking horse face, bitch.
I think that pigtail bitch is trying to pick up
I,
Brian.
I'm pretty sure I can ride her real easy, real easy.
thanks.
what? Huh?
Yeah, we can talk. Like, we can have decent conversations. What did you do today? What are you gonna do tomorrow?
Yo, did you see
Uh,
that Luffy?
I went
do
on
your
the
sister,
internet.
bitch.
Like Joy Boy, like One Piece, like they're animated. I don't know.
Whoa, 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 bitch! Shut your fucking mouth! They're not
About anime.
I have not seen the episode. No, no, no. I haven't seen the episode. Oh shit! I gotta mute. I'll be back. Tell me when they stop.
The war is lagging
What
again.
are you talking about? Okay.
What the?
One Piece Luffy, they're gonna animate Gear 5.
Yeah, the girl in red's talk well hung. She's a retard too.
Wow. I will not know how to proceed in life without that
Yeah,
valuable
no.
information.
It's like
Thank you for
it's
sharing
like
that.
the event of the summer.
Yeah,
she's
I
about
know,
to fucking.
sorry,
As soon
But
as
we
she
should
said Joy
record,
Boy, I'm
like-
like, yo, don't
like we
spoil
should
the
live
fucking
stream it.
episode of one. She said she's talking about Gear
We'll put
5
like a
that's coming
cloth
up.
on the table. We'll dim the
God
lights.
damn it! That almost gave me a heart attack.
And
No, she didn't say much of anything.
Yeah, she said a couple things, Hargrave. They were just
What
stupid.
did we talk about though?
Yeah.
that's a good question. Madison will be our server.
Fucking
She'll,
hell,
like,
man.
go through
Yeah, I like,
right, Madison?
did not think that there's some bitch
Okay,
on here will bring out fucking next episode of One
My
Piece.
type. I like short women. Okay, it's not like a deal breaker though. Like if a girl, like I'll date a chick who's 6'5", I don't care, but I have a slight.
Oh
preference,
fuck!
like,
No goddamn way.
But what about their age?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
age?
just said
I
height.
wouldn't even date a chick
I'll
that's the
date-
same height as
I
me.
mean, actually, I feel like
What's
old are
too
you?
young? What's too young
I'm
for
34,
you?
so I've been like, I actually recently like a lot of women. I've been like dating older recently. Like I feel like a little bit. I don't know.
Okay. How
What's
old?
young?
Some,
What's
like
young?
for example, like a year ago, I dated like a girl who's like 44. You know, that was like a year. ago.
44.
Damn, dude.
What's young though?
What's young?
What would you?
Okay, so okay, I would date. I wouldn't date a single mother. So like, but I'll date 18 to 40.
18?
I'll fuck a single mother. I won't
But what are
date
you
her.
still considering?
Oh
Oh,
God.
I'd bang a single mom. I don't know if
Under
I'd date her.
30?
too.
Like, what do you still consider to be young?
18 to 25.
25,
26,
okay,
I think.
gotcha.
I don't know.
And I'll stay the night just so I can like walk out and have the awkward
don't age out with
situation
him,
with the kid.
'cause, you know,
I'd be
he
like,
did
hey,
with
what's
your
up,
girl,
man?
so.
Charlie banged.
You're right.
Drinking the last
She's
of the
Asian.
orange
I could
juice out of
never
the fridge.
date
she's
younger
Asian.
I'm
She's
really
Asian,
into
so-
older men because I don't know.
Well,
if
yeah,
I-
we're gonna go.
I have
My
a good
Uber's here.
relationship with my father, and like I know, like I guess, like apparently, like an older man has something to do with that. Well, apparently, I'm not saying
That motherfucker does not have a fucking Uber.
I don't know. Most of my boyfriends.
Well,
got a
guys, while
kangaroo.
you're muted, the horse-faced
younger
blonde
than,
said
like, going
she
out, like,
thought
high school
anime was
and-
gay and cats were cunts. Yeah, well,
I've dated older
guess
men
what?
who
That's
don't know
because
how to
she
break
eats
relationships
fucking
with my dad.
cats,
Yeah.
and
I
she
don't know,
fucking
that's
anime
right.
is the
That's
one
my
thing
father.
that can
That's
ward
what
off
I
her.
heard. That's
Let's
just-
see what else. Okay. Here's
Risey,
Parents need
first
to
of
do at
all,
least 3
Risey,
years
first of
of
all,
violin
fucking nobody.
Why?
Very specific.
I will.
That's a
I will
horse
also
eats
accept
cats.
piano.
They're
Preferably
strictly
You've obviously
raising.
never come
Because
across
the
that
hand
horse
dexterity.
before.
That's exactly what
That's
I was gonna
very-
say.
Hand
She can go like this for a long
Very
time.
important. That's typically going to preclude. You know, that pretty much limits me to mostly Asian women.
So are you a passport bro?
No, although maybe I should move. Maybe I'm moving to.
Who
knows?
cares if you're a passport, bro? Man,
yeah,
that is one of the coolest things. I
peace is
didn't even
good.
know that
No,
shit
this-
existed.
You know, don't like argue, quarrelsome.
Hey,
You know,
yo,
if I
yo,
was like a fucking
yo,
rich
fuck.
Okay, I
motherfucker,
like more.
shut up, Ev. I was about to say you could be my
I
passport,
feel
bro,
like I'm more
and
introverted.
we'll go around the fucking
I like
world
kinda
begging.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
I'm
we
down.
get drunk in bars.
Then
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
weird, I
Shep's
guess.
coming with
Where are
us.
you
Bill.
meeting these women?
but you
Yeah.
don't know
How
what
do you meet
pieces.
these girls?
Shep will sit there
Have you
high
ever been
while
on a
we're
date with the
getting
girls like that
wasted.
you've invited on?
And he can be the one. He can be like, "No, guys, I know she seems hot right now, but you're fucking faggot. Get that one over there."
No comment. No comment on that.
direct
but,
No, no. Well, really, what would happen is,
and no offense
is
to any of the ladies here.
I'd find the women,
plastic surgery.
right?
It's not. What do you mean?
I don't think anyone
I'd
here-
I'd fuck a woman. Shep would fuck a woman, and then we would
No offen- like it's not my. You know, no.
then we would throw you to
songs.
the
All right, well, you know what? Since I'm
tranny
the
district.
well, you know what? Here,
There's
since
degree-
I'm the
okay,
one
there's
that's making up
degrees
this
to it,
story,
right?
and
Like-
I'm the
What about
rich
Botox?
person in this
Filler.
metaphor,
Like lip fillers.
I'm leaving you in Thailand, bitch.
Okay,
How
let's say
about
like
that?
not.
How are you gonna leave me in Thailand?
Because you're gonna be
belly,
passed out drunk.
like
I'm gonna steal your
BBL,
wallet and your
or,
passport, and then I'm gonna
It's,
fucking
you know,
leave.
it's not here. Okay, here's my thing, right? With plastic
Oh,
surgery.
that's an evil motherfucker.
Because
That's an evil motherfucker right there. I swear to God.
You wanted me to fuck a tranny.
I
so
would
fuck
prefer.
you.
Let's say a girl was totally flat.
Well, I thought you would be happy with that.
But then she got fake tits.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Ladies, right? Big fake tits.
I thought
I would prefer a
fucking.
girl who's got small breasts.
That's what you
that are
were
natural
into.
over fake.
Oh, I've been to Wingman, Eric, plenty of times.
Then that's okay. And
That's fine.
That's
Very
okay.
fair.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same with the lips. I'd prefer if she just, however she was, she had a
This shit is fucking
small,
hilarious.
whatever the fuck. I'd prefer that over the fake lips.
So is like Botox and filler a deal breaker for you?
You know the best
or
wingman is?
would
A
you be
chick.
okay with that, especially because it does?
You get a bitch
Yeah.
to be your wingman, and you're getting laid.
Yeah,
That's what the-
if
that
you
was
if you
that
can
was
find a
that
decent
Renee.
one, if
She was my
you can
fucking
find a
favorite.
decent one.
Lip
I've had a
filler-
couple
I
good
fucked all of
wingmen that were chicks.
My only concern is it's a little
I
bit
only
of a
ever
red
had one.
flag.
Yeah, I fucked
Why would
all
you
her
consider that a red
friends
flag?
and all her family.
It's
Yeah, you know it, but not her.
you've acted
No,
upon.
no, she was
Hey,
ugly. She was
Hey,
ugly, fat.
he
She
even
stank like
fucked
a
the
fish
brothers
market.
and the dads. He even fucked the brothers and the dads.
That's the right term.
Dude,
Man, I got a
what?
cousin that even
Markers
fucked
when
the
you listen
family
to them and
animals.
Don't register what you actually look like.
He took the whole family down.
Lawyer can apply to things outside of
Well, it can, but I mean,
You got me,
I hope I
babe.
didn't strike
no.
Risey, you're fucking up, dude. You're fucking up.
It's like what
dysphoria,
anorexic people
yeah.
would feel, for
Body-
example, on some level. And
Yes, exactly. Just more.
Yeah.
But so I mean, like, well, I guess like you said, there's levels to it. But I don't think that everybody that gets lip filler or plastic
Wait,
surgery.
I don't
has-
think anorexic
they
people are
definitely
still
has body
alive
dysmorphia. I
anymore. I
think
thought
that
that's like a
an
thing that
extreme
died
end of
out.
the spectrum.
But like,
I-
aren't we
Now it's all
so-
about being
and look, I could be
body-
wrong, but aren't we so
I
obsessed
dude,
with
Risey,
how
I
the
thought
body's
you were
presenting
fucking
Body
anorexic.
to undergo a dangerous and otherwise
shit.
unnecessary and
I don't
not
fucking stick
medically
my fingers
indicated
down my
surgery
throat. I just drink and
to
smoke
enhance
too
yourself
goddamn much to
cosmetically.
put on body weight.
Yeah, but you're fucking. I mean, yeah, you got to be like fucking paper thin.
Right,
Like
but I'm saying that's an extreme.
I
end. That doesn't
am.
Mean
But
everybody
I'm
that
not
gets plastic surgery
anorexic.
qualifies and is
I
under that
just I
category.
prefer to drink and smoke.
I mean, I guess like
I eat just enough to stay
You don't.
alive.
Okay, so if you get plastic surgery, it doesn't.
that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what.
Body dysmorphia,
The
but
wingman for a flight down
because
to
I mean, like Botox,
planet
for example, is just like a
Flabia.
maintenance of the
Flabia?
face. Like
Flabia.
all it does is paralyze certain muscles in your face so that you don't get
labia.
wrinkles.
Labia. God damn it. Labia.
So I mean,
I can't say
that's
that
kind of
fucking
just,
word.
like, the
Labia.
Well, I'm talking-
Labia.
that's
Okay.
Botox is different to
I don't know how to
fillers,
pronounce
though.
it.
Fillers, like
I
girls
said
get
fil-
fillers in their cheeks.
Well, I mean, well,
Right.
let me help you out real quick.
You know,
Yeah.
I used like it's crazy. But some of these girls when they get
Latvia is a country.
they're a girl,
Yeah, I
like,
know. I
no,
know. I
they're-
said Latvia. My bad. I can't fucking
Libya is
there's definitely
sort of a
extremes to it. I
fucking
actually
country, right?
read up.
But Labia,
Oh, really?
Labia.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
That's what you gotta. That's what you gotta fucking watch out for.
And so I
That
would see
labia.
both ends of
Okay.
the spectrum of people that are coming
Yeah.
in and doing like
Spectrum. I hate
maintenance.
that word.
Yeah, labia.
I see the other end.
You find a chick that's not. That's fucking.
Offender the offender. That's a name. That's a good name.
Fair enough.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Dean, I didn't
mean,
see you there.
You know, and there's people that definitely
Welcome Dean to the
like
show.
are super insecure.
Eric
themselves,
says
coming
tripping
into
up
people
Anthony Razi is fine. He
lips.
did that on purpose, you motherfucker. You knew I couldn't say that word.
I would say they're more on like, the dysmorphic end of
Piece
it.
of shit, Eric. Say that with
Where
love.
they're not, it's not registering properly in the mirror what they're saying.
Fucker.
They're seeing, and that is sad.
It is really
But again, I don't think that that's across the board with people that get cosmetic work done.
I don't know. I just saw chat. They said something about paralyzed muscles. I don't mean to be a nerd emoji here, but she's actually.
I don't mean to be a nerd
It's really
emoji. What
interesting,
the fuck does that
there's this
even
disease or
mean?
this
Oh my
subdivision called
No, she's a fucking retard.
This
She's a
bitch has
fucking
got a fake
retard.
ID. She's got a fake ID, man. She's a liar.
Yeah,
She's
Botox does
14
create,
years
like,
old.
not temporary. It does
Get
create
the fuck
paralysis.
outta
and,
here.
Botulism itself, it's really interesting because once it's in your body, you do get paralyzed within 7 hours, and it kills you. I don't know. I just wanted to mention
Yeah.
because it's like my favorite disease.
I don't- I like-
I'm really into medical
You're saying
microbiome.
What?
Botox.
What the fuck is this?
Botox is a neurotoxin.
Yeah, it's a
And there's
neurotoxin.
lots of cases where they paralyze so much that everything starts drooping. And
Well,
you
it
can't go
depends
back.
on how you inject it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the muscles literally
Which is-
stop working.
Yeah.
And there are actual
You
medical.
know what I find
things that
interesting about
Botox
this
actually
conversation
helps,
about
and there's, like,
Botox?
Nothing.
Yeah, it
Is
helps
that
migraines,
we
it can
we
help
can
lockjaw,
sit
there's
here,
a bunch of-
talk
and it's
about
not-
like
yeah,
something
I don't know.
completely
So it
obscure.
depends on
They'd
what
be
you're
like, oh my
doing it
god,
for,
man,
for
it's so
sure, and
retarded.
imagine-
They're literally
I just
talking
think that
about
like
putting
plastic surgery
poison
is kind of
into their
predatory in
fucking
that
body.
like women are like
Which
there's
I
this
say as I'm about to
culture
smoke
in
a
the
cunt.
media that is like here is this
Right.
beauty standard.
But
You
at least
gotta
it
get
gets
Kim
me high.
Kardashian where it's like this really ridiculous. I mean, she's had probably I don't know how many plastic surgeries. She had BBL, lipo,
Yeah,
fake tits, all this shit,
lipo,
right?
fucking
And I
big,
mean, one, I think
big
it's-
fake
there's
tits and
financial
big
component to it of
fucking fake
spending all
ass.
this money. So it's like, okay, well, so there's a financial component, there's a vanity component.
They're already getting
and,
tired.
I mean, I just
I'm getting fucking tired.
maybe this is almost it's almost
He wears
it's
these
almost-
four
there's
whores
two
out.
feminist positions on this. It's either one feminist position is women should not feel compelled to undergo these dangerous and unnecessary surgeries to adhere to this beauty standard. And then the other one is, well, if
After this motherfucker talks, you're gonna hear all the fucking hens fucking.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do think it's unfortunate that
you can't fucking figure out what the fuck they're saying.
Beauty standards on women that they feel compelled to go under the knife, and anytime you go,
God, this guy wants to
there's certain risks involved.
Karen.
Look, most people get plastic surgery without any sort of consequence, but there's risk of
Dude,
infection.
look at the Indian girl.
This shit's
She ain't
fucking
even
gonna be
listening.
this.
She's just
This shit's
staring
gonna
up
be
in his
funny
face.
as fuck. This shit's gonna be funny as fuck.
The breast implants,
Yeah,
I
and
think
it
you need
depends.
Hey, it's already starting. It's already
There's
starting.
different lines, you have to redo them, and then I think they're pretty safe now. But I've heard in the past that there was leaking, they could leak,
in the mold.
and they're so.
They made people sick and stuff.
Yeah.
So-
The implants are literally prepped with like arsenic. I don't think like honestly, what you were saying about the culture, there is a lot of pressure for like women to look a certain way. And I definitely have like an A cup or a B cup, like for sure. And so you definitely feel like not the beauty standard. Sometimes you feel
Yeah,
like
women are always.
false,
It's
but
only women that
when I
are.
read
Ugly
about
itchy
a lot
as
of
no
shit too,
tits.
and I didn't realize like how crazy.
Dude, why do
like,
women always
what
pull
things
that
go-
card?
what they do
Like
to
they
them
have to
touch
look
people
like
and
this. Dude,
everything.
you
A
bitches
friend
want
of mine
every
literally
man
had
to
her
be
breast
like
taken
6
out because they
foot something.
consistently
You
Yeah.
motherfucking judgmental cunts. And not just that, they've got to be financially well off, outspoken, but not too outspoken that they
Right.
outshine you.
Right.
Like there's so
Whatever
much
the fuck that
bullshit in modern day
oftentimes
dating.
they're
This
not
is
because
why
it's so
I have
normalized.
chosen
Like if you're
goddamn
uncomfortable with this,
hentai.
well, hey, go ahead and fix
Hentai
it.
life, yo.
It's a
Risey has
you,
freed
man.
himself.
microwave mentality that we have as a generation.
Dude, the moment they make a fucking
I
hentai
mean, also,
robot,
as a fan of large
I am
labia,
done with
there are
fucking
10,000.
Elon Musk has promised us
10,000
sex robots within the next 10 years. You didn't see that? I shared that on Twitter.
Yeah, I know. I
performed
heard
in the
about that. Yeah,
United
that's the
States.
one.
And
I
I
heard
think,
about, yeah.
I think this is
I read
it's
an
a
article about,
tragedy
yeah, we could have our
that
entire
women
wife
are getting
before
their,
we know
their
it.
mutilated.
It's like, God damn it. I just when I think I have nothing to live for. I'm like, all right. Fuck you, Lottie.
Hey, Risey,
The lips are getting
hold
chopped off.
on a second. Hold on a second. Risey, just when you think you have nothing to live for,
I will talk
you can take a look at these fucking skanks.
Not to do it, but
You can take a look at these skanks on video and be like, yeah, I don't want no part of that bullshit.
But
Oh yeah, I don't need these chicks to remind me that.
if you think
I
about
know
it, the
that
guy
as a fact.
who's really going to care about you and you're going to really care about him, do you think it's going to be like the deal breaker that, like, if you had your breasts however they were before you got fake tits, is that
See,
going to be
Indian girl
the,
just
like-
checked her phone to see how long this fucking
I don't
stream's
know.
gonna go for.
I
She
don't
is
think
bored
so.
out of her
You know
mind.
something?
I was just gonna say I recently got my boobs done.
Okay.
And my
Did anybody say, hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?
Were you like, what was your size? like,
Fucking
before?
racist much?
a B.
God damn, dude.
Okay.
What are you talking about? How is it? No,
Hey,
I
I'm
was just
fine.
great.
Hey,
I was
I'm
just
fine. Hey, I'm fine.
Barely getting.
Chef's allowed to.
I think that both men and women play a part in perpetuating the
Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hey,
I didn't mean, and I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that type of Indian. I meant the other
Oh, see you,
type.
Eric. Thanks for coming.
Real good, Eric.
This shit was fucking funny as fuck, dude.
Look at the Asian in the background. She's doing the fish faces again.
as like
Love when she does that.
top 100 young whatever.
Well,
really
maybe we should
the whole like you'll see new shit pop up every day.
do jokes about Asians.
That
Her
was
boyfriend's
Because,
pecker pops
he-
every day, she said.
getting that and like
Yeah,
it
yeah,
just,
we should start doing jokes about that too.
things that you didn't
So how about this?
I mean, I myself have big jaw, big cheeks. That's like
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, they
look like the
Oh, they're all comparing their
10
cheeks.
10 minutes.
Yeah, your face.
Yeah.
10
Which
10
happens naturally
minutes.
every time anyway, right? Like as you get older, that starts
Well,
to
those-
fill out. So imagine what they're gonna look like in
fuck,
like
That's what the
fuck
doctors are
you.
saying.
They're gonna
Getting
get
older,
filler.
they're gonna look like an actual skeleton.
Fuck is a dish.
That women do play a
Fuck is a dish. Fuck you.
I think it's both. I mean,
I
there's an
think it's- yeah, like I
unrealistic.
said, it's both.
Yeah,
What's with the
there's
bitch
an
in the red?
unrealistic
Her
view
eyes
standard
are
from
kinda
men,
Yeah, I
you
just
know?
seen
And
that,
I mean,
man. I was just
there's also the
wondering that
reverse of it,
myself.
too,
I was
like
like,
women
what
that
the
want
fuck did
to
she just
reduce
say
their
come across the screen?
breasts or
She's
whatever.
crazy.
And up in arms.
No
all the
shit,
time. You're
fucking the
taking-
devil just went into her
Oh
body.
God, yes, X, Y, and Z, and it's like.
I think she's an NPC.
What if that's for health
No
reasons?
shit.
No, but you
Meltdown,
get the people that are
meltdown.
saying
No, she's got to download.
Surely they're just trolling though. They're not actually being
update.
serious. That has to be a troll.
I had a friend who had hers reduced. She was, I believe, like a G, like myself.
This bitch has done
And
everything and
she
seen everything. You know
had
that?
them reduced
Yeah.
streamer and
That's the fucking that pearly bitch.
ruined your body, like emails, messages, Twitch chat, everything.
That pearly bitch. Yeah, she's seeing everything. The bitch looks like shit too. Just to let you guys know.
Like a partner, like your partner. Like if you get reduced to a day, your partner.
Cottage cheese legs.
Anymore? Great, even better. Like I
And
don't
ass. And ass. To go along with it. Cottage cheese.
Well, I know it's so nasty. I can't. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. Why did they have to fucking... The one time there's an attractive fucking Aussie on this fucking
Also
panel,
engorged during.
and they put it next to a goddamn farm animal.
Well, I know. And she's a virgin. That's the only selling point.
Yeah,
She's
it's
like, holy
it
shit.
ends up being a fucking
Hold on to
emu.
this
It
pussy
ends up
for
being
life.
a fucking emu.
For me would be
It's a fucking
Yeah.
Not labiaplasty? Are you sure, Brian? That seems like that would be your number one deal breaker.
Sure, add it to the list.
No, because
Fake,
it's like
fake breasts. It's like it's kind
Yeah,
of.
I don't like fake
relatable.
breasts.
I'd prefer you
I
without.
mean, even if you got
Yeah, I
shitty
can't.
tits,
I can't
even if you got
stand.
shitty
I
tits,
would
I'd rather
rather. I would rather have a woman
I've got a good
be with a cup
Got a great eye.
How many people?
and be flat as a fucking board
Are you
than to
really
fucking get fake tits
tits right
because
now?
it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right.
Fake.
It's not
Feel right.
fucking natural. It's not natural. It's not fucking natural.
Real. Wait.
what? I'm not even.
She's
Real.
14. She can't get it.
Is that-
Yeah, I think you nailed it.
Yep.
He nailed it. Yeah, it's not easy. Like, it's not
But,
hard,
oh, no, it's the
ladies.
same with like okay,
you've watched
take the
enough
lipo
porn,
thing, right?
You
I
can
would
tell
prefer
a fake titty
because I've
a
seen the
mile
lipo
away.
belly, right?
Even
I would
if they're
prefer a
covered
girl
up.
with like a little teeny belly, like a little pudge, versus the flat lipo belly. You know?
I gotta find the fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I like a little
You're
pudgy
allowed to
belly.
have your own preferences.
I'm
That's
just saying.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
Also, I
yeah,
feel
yeah.
like
We are.
girls with
Because I've got
fake
the
tits
dick.
are really
If you've
good.
got the
I
fucking
don't feel like
gape in
I'm
the
the type of
pants,
guy.
fuck up.
Risey likes a little.
That aura, you don't want
I
fake
have-
tits around you.
I think I know my son when I say he likes a little bit of
small breasts. Love me.
And huge
They're-
labias.
I'm irresistible to small-breasted women.
I used to be part of the itty bitty
Okay, all right,
kitty
moving
committee.
on.
no, I'm trying. No,
I think I don't know. How
no, my son is basically
this one.
Yeah.
We're talking
he
about
should be a
Here,
fucking
let's try to bang through a bunch of these. Okay, the cast
chip off the old fucking block
women who are homemakers.
as far as being a
By the way,
criminal.
sorry that we're just getting to these guys. I know. Go ahead.
Women who are homemakers are not performing unpaid labor. That is complete nonsense. They are paid through the husband's job. The men and women are partners in the house, and the woman is paid for her work through the husband provides.
Wow, you should be a voiceover
Sorry,
actor.
I needed to
No
promote
shit,
myself.
that was good,
beautiful.
man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Best fucking chat rating I've
Yo,
ever
cast
heard.
man, thank you for the.
I take
Back
back
in
my
my
shit
ear.
about you being
Yo, John
a fucking
Ryan, thank you for
12-year-old.
the.
Woo, whatever that is.
Thank you.
Bunch of simps.
Oh, Filipino peso. Merci beaucoup. I think they. What are they speaking? They
This motherfucker just said some French shit.
Yeah, I know.
Retarded.
What a fucking
Tagalog.
dickhead.
Okay, yo, Azul69. Hey, Azul, dude. good
I
to see
heard
you
this
back in the
line.
chat, man.
I
It's been a
think it's
minute.
foreign because it's
High
not
ticket
American.
sale. Lovely. Big fan of your
Oh,
country.
it's not
Like
American.
the EPL
It's not
I
English.
know that.
No.
I'm pretty sure you're Australian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brexit
Oh my
is
God.
I
How
think
Eh,
it's
English.
Yeah, it's a British thing because we're the monarchy. We fall under. We're actually colonized by the English. So I've heard of that one.
these fucking cunts need to be stabbed.
And then
Oh fuck, with a dick.
Brian, who would you
Yeah, with a pointy dick with a fucking edge on it.
Yeah, and isn't Bill de Blasio?
Wow. And you were saying you didn't want to kill anyone earlier.
Wait, too shit. That
You
shit.
should-
Hey, I'm not killing anybody. Fucking, I'm just saying, fucking.
Steph Curry got cucked.
I don't fucking know.
They're just getting more and more views on that video.
Yeah,
hell
it's
yeah,
just like
good
the
for
way
him.
that
I know.
dude, the way that he went about it. Like I've jacked off to my wife getting fucked by a, like.
It's obviously
Really
a
like
publicity
cucks.
stunt. Like there's no fucking way. I'm
Yeah, that's cucks.
my
See, they're fucking doing this bullshit.
I'm like, babe, what do you think would happen if you did this? And then the more they talked about it, they're like, wait, could we actually do it? Like, I bet that's exactly how it went down.
No,
I mean,
Can we actually do it? Can we actually do it? Can we
No.
milk these motherfuckers for all they're worth? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Knew what the reaction was gonna be, and I think he
Dude, I
also
had a
knows
chick
that.
trying to get with me.
This shit is so fucking retarded.
And every time I'd look around, her husband would be hiding behind a tree or a bush or something trying to watch me. Yeah, so I blew her off and my
It's very
time, like,
calculated, and then
you guys
Oh,
have
true.
no-
I would have kept banging him.
No,
I
but
mean her.
No, I didn't. Fuck that.
It's
What if
very
that guy
calculated.
flips out and stabs me in the back or
Him.
something?
It's not just like they
Well,
did
that's
it.
why you
That-
kind of.
that
oh, yeah,
motherfucker
actually,
said
that's
him.
a good point. All right, yeah,
Kind
good
of,
point. Good
you
point.
know.
Yeah, I did.
Doubling down.
Yeah, you said him.
Like,
Crazy.
yeah, I would have
Are
been
you
banging
fucking?
her.
Are you in the closet? Are you in the
Can you let me
closet?
finish a fucking
Philippines.
sentence for one
No
fucking
shit, Dad. Calm down.
You just did, bro. You just
No, I have to go fucking tell his mom
Let's see it.
Oh, God.
what the fuck is about to happen.
He's got a restraining order against you, bro. That's why you're not allowed
The
back in
problem is
Australia.
women who assume the worst in men.
Hey,
Thinking is
I
reality.
can go into Australia anytime I
No, you're
fucking
not. No,
want.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Don't do
Yes,
it.
I
No,
can.
you don't.
But
No,
instead,
you
women
don't.
choose trash.
I can. I can.
Stop choosing trash.
I treat. I'll show you like
Personally, sir.
I just hate
Dude,
like a
and
hairy,
you fucking-
like a
you're so-
hairy, like a hairy vagina.
Dude, you're such a fucking idiot. You'd land in the wrong fucking state thinking that you
the
could just
bad
walk
guy.
over
Like
here.
they're falling in love with a completely different person. You know, it's over time that they choose that person chooses to choose.
Oh, look,
you know?
boom, we stopped it
So it's not the
talking just
woman's
in time for
And a lot of time they
pigtails.
put on a facade in order
Yeah.
to get the woman that they're
Just in time.
woman is
Hey,
giving up
this
on the
is
relationship, and he feels
just in time for bitch tells.
unveiling these things little by little, and then it makes it very
And
complicated.
Reddit.
Kind of like
What? Why do you makeup?
What?
Oh my god.
What do you
Why
mean?
do you act like makeup changes your whole facial structure?
It can.
I mean,
It does.
Unless it's
It
like,
can, yeah,
unless
it
it's
can,
like
yeah.
affects makeup like talented
Ugly
artists
horse
that's,
face
like,
bitch too.
transforming their face into something else.
Look at that nose on
A
that
regular
head.
girl isn't doing that on the day to day. We're enhancing our
And
beauty.
what's that trans girl, Nikki something
Enhance.
there? Have you heard of her?
Tutorials.
Nikki
Oh,
Tutorials.
yeah.
That is a whole man previously. And I mean, still looks, I mean,
Yeah. What? Her nose was a whole man. Her nose.
You can sculpt the dude out of
I
that
think
nose.
her facial structure doesn't change. She's
Yeah.
just really good at makeup.
I think they do kind of look different.
I think she looks completely different. Like no makeup to makeup, I would not think that's the same.
I like the
person.
Indian
if I
girl.
met her with
She
makeup
said
and then
they
randomly
look
ran into that
completely
person
different.
at Starbucks, I would
I'm
not
like, yes,
immediately think
all
about
right.
it.
There you go.
That's how you know your cake is
You
good.
Makeup is an
you
entirely
can't make a fucking Jew nose
I'd say like,
fucking
I'd say
smaller.
that some people might feel deceived.
It's just not gonna fucking happen. You can't fucking do it.
It's like he doesn't really have a chin.
You
You
can't
know what
make
I
a Jew
reckon we
nose.
should do
But
next
it could
time
have
we
some
do this
like
hard break?
Smaller.
We should do.
Yeah, it's
You,
like,
me,
it's
and
kinda
Shep
hypocritical,
should
like,
do
just,
like a fucking
fucking
rating.
Yeah, I think a more
I'm
fair
gonna take
comparison is a guy
fucking
who's wearing a
pros
hat
and things
and
and
he's
give them
bald
pluses.
under the hat.
Yeah,
Add up
sure.
who will be
That's
the
true,
winner
that too.
at the
I
end.
think that's
But I'd say
preferable.
that like overall, it's just like in a way. it-
Wiener. What the
I
fuck?
think your example is good because honestly, there is girls who can
Winner!
contour
Winner!
contour out
God
like a double
fucking
chin,
damn
Winner,
it!
winner,
contour,
chicken
like,
dinner.
like
That only looks
chiseled
good
cheeks
Yeah.
where there aren't any.
Chicken
and
dinner.
that kind of-
Diener.
When you really see it in
In real life,
person,
it doesn't work?
look that good.
Okay.
It's mostly just for like the view.
Catfish.
Right.
But can we
They're
talk
just-
about all the girls here that have their hair dyed? You know, she's wearing contacts. We're all wearing makeup. We
Mhm.
can't just attack it. It is what it is.
No, it makes us girls, and it's a beautiful thing. Wearing makeup.
She just attacked
love-
Squarespace.
Got into the culture.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
exactly.
No, these cum gurgling butt whores are fucking just
demonizing makeup. No, it's
feeding off of themselves.
I'm
They're
very aware of
feeding
makeup.
off of themselves.
Literally stated that makeup should be banned in the workplace because
It's
you know
funny
that
how,
you
like,
wear
when women
makeup,
are
it actually
agreeing with
mimics the
each
way you look
other,
when you're
it
aroused.
still seems
When
like
you're
they're
aroused, your
arguing with
pupils
each other, and
dilate,
yet they're not.
the blood capillaries in your lips and cheeks go off, which causes your cheeks to
Well,
blow.
they're not because most women
dilate when you're
are
aroused.
fucking cum gurgling butt whores.
Darken your lips and put darker makeup. We were wearing.
She's got a lot of
eyeliner
ink
now.
on her
You're-
lip.
Around your eyes, which
You're not gonna find a good woman.
Jordan Peters says is fact. Jordan
I'm not looking
Jordan
for a
Peterson
good
says
woman.
is fact, but also
Told you, I'm waiting for the
there are
sex
many
robots.
different types of makeup looks that I would not say.
You're not gonna find a fucking good woman even if you leave your fucking own home country. You're not gonna find a good woman.
It's pretty,
Oh,
it's
Jesus
pretty
Christ, how
accurate.
many times do
You
I
can
have to say
dismiss it, but it's
You know,
it's pretty accurate.
Look,
Actually,
you can live in
I've
your
tried
fantasy
to
land.
mimic arousal because like I did study medicine, like a bit of it, and yeah, that
A
is
bit of
right.
it,
And
which she
a lot
means
of
I
them
read a
made
Wikipedia on it.
after that with that intention, like blush, that sort of thing. Like they were manufactured with that intent.
I mean, obviously.
Oh yeah. This chick sounds good, you know, for you.
We're talking about modern
But she
modern times. You know,
she's gonna fucking
in order to mimik your
not
arousal.
do what she's supposed to do.
It does, not necessarily that it was made with the intention.
I don't want
to do
any
so,
of
but
them.
Comparison can be drawn in a very clear comparison. At that.
Back
Well,
in
let's
the
not-
30s,
let's
Look
not-
at my
It's not
face.
that
No,
deep.
but back in the
Yeah,
30s,
it's really not that.
But back in the 30s, they took advantage of like I think it was uranium. I forgot if you've heard of the uranium girls. They took advantage of it. Like they used
Back in the 30s.
also
Listen to this fucking cunt.
to dilate eyes, and it would
Back
also
in the 30s.
make things pop. Like they went as far as they
They
used
pop.
uranium, and it ended up getting the girls really sick.
Based.
We ain't
I think
finger
makeup
bumping
is
each
a
other's
beautiful
assholes.
putting on my music.
Why don't we go fucking
Playing with makeup. It's so much fun.
back
That's what
in
we-
the
And I think
2000s?
there's a lot of like, do you like having a high maintenance girl? Like, would you like to have a high maintenance girl?
And tell these fucking
woman
cunts
that
to
takes care
fucking
of
go fuck themselves.
Do I?
Really? Because I would consider myself high maintenance because I take I try to take really good care of myself. I go get my nails done. I go get my eyelashes done.
I think you could have one without the other. So I wouldn't classify like somebody who takes care of themselves as also being high maintenance. You're probably just both.
Oh.
Because you can
I
take care
prefer
of
the
yourself
no
without like
makeup,
getting nails.
the
done.
New skanks. New skanks.
But I think a lot of men think that they like that. I'm not saying you in particular. I believe what you're saying, but I think a lot of
Listen,
men
listen
like
to this
that, but then
fucking
they'll look at
bullshit.
Kim Kardashian and be like, "Look at her,
She's not
natural
wearing
beauty.
makeup."
She's not wearing any
Yeah,
makeup."
that's how
and I'm like,
I feel
eyebrows, eyeliner, mascara,
Some men really
foundation.
don't
like-
have a lot of comprehension skills when it comes to that.
Listen to this bullshit.
I think it has to do
No.
with
Well,
moderation.
yeah, but you could say like you could look at a girl and you could be like, well, she does look better with makeup on. Despite this, I still prefer her without makeup because that's how she actually looks.
I think it has to do with moderation. Like I personally, I used to
That sounds like a you fucking problem because I'm fucking 69 and I don't want to fuck any woman anymore.
it just
You're
boils down to
69?
moderation. Like for
Jesus
example,
Christ,
your
man.
eyelashes.
You really need to lower your
If a
standards.
man like wants a girl who wears eyelashes, like oh, I'm fine with her wearing.
That's not what your mom said to me
Also, we're not like
20 something years ago.
35
makeup
years
will
ago,
count that and not wear
20
makeup, your face will break
something.
out.
Jesus. Why is everyone thinking
Whatever it was.
Wants a girl with
I mean, come on.
some crazy color. You might just want like.
Let's move on. We have
I feel like men.
Barry here. Hold on, we got to move on just to get caught up.
Yeah,
Yo,
hold on,
F and
shut
F would
your
destroy
cunt
all
mouth.
these OF girls wrong, but just notice how they talk over and their point. Exceptions don't make it a fact. It's disappointing that the Mexican queen has a boyfriend. Keep your head up. I believe that's for you. Facts over feelings. www. Brian. Thank you, Barry, for your donation, man. Appreciate it. We have. Did we do? Wait. Did we do? Yeah. No. Brian, you have said that the genie of feminism is not going back in the bottle, but history proves otherwise. Look at Iran, 1970 versus today. The West is in for a backslide of epic proportions, back to truly oppressive patriarchy. Very scary for women from testing tolerance.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of immigration in Europe, which, I mean, that's...
Yeah, that's a very risky business. I mean, fuck, they're already raping motherfuckers constantly
on Western
in
countries.
Europe.
But I mean, that's getting into some politics stuff. So
The slide back in Iran was due to a political coup.
You're safer in fucking Muslim countries than you are in Europe right now.
But I think he's more so talking about like the rollback of Roe versus Wade and things like that in America.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
Really, you don't?
No, I don't.
Really,
That's
you know?
not what I'm talking about.
I mean, he's saying
I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
It was.
And then he's saying the West, which would be America and like Europe, is in for a backslide of epic proportions.
You don't know,
to
fuck,
the oppressive
bitch.
Patriarchy, which would kind of fall under like
Patriarchy, where she doesn't think that the patriarchy exists in Japan.
If Roe v. Wade getting rolled back is due to patriarchy.
Japanese women where they belong.
This is the way I think about fucking Roe v. Wade. Is
That's not how I don't really.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a very heavy.
All right, we have Austin. Zip it.
I want as many kids as I can possibly fucking handle. I can possibly fucking handle.
Yeah, man, thank you. We have Eyes Wide Shut, 1989. Merci beaucoup for the Canadian 50. I don't know if you're from the Canadian.
Oh, fucking Canadian. He's a fucking Canadian. I already.
Listening.
I'm sorry for that.
All right, this shit is fucking retarded already. As far as
Well,
I'm
that guy's
concerned.
right. Look at his comment. He's saying they're talking too much for anybody to even understand what the fuck they're saying.
Listening a lot.
Well, they're all fucking the women are all fucking retarded, but the dude
Smith here
is Canadian and fucking
man for
and is basically being a fucking simp.
College educated, has her own business and beautiful.
I'm done.
I've never had an issue with getting a woman. Yeah, we did kind of briefly touch on the passport bro things, but it kind of derailed a little bit. So who here, does anyone here object to or think it's kind of like funny that dudes are going overseas? One thing that is interesting to me, and I without letting you guys
He's a fucking Canadian bacon motherfucker.
You know, you have
Not him, the guy that sent the message.
Women, but you don't.
No,
really
this motherfucker. No, dude.
No, Brian is
listen to this motherfucker.
In Mexico,
He's a Canadian bacon fucking
In Mexico, all you gotta be like, I got papers.
feminist motherfucker. If you
Yeah, but that's like for actual genuine romantic. I mean,
Hey, Jack.
What's up, Jack?
Jack.
Genuine romantic connections
they just
either. The women want papers or some sort of escape from their life, and then the men are
Dude,
just
that bitch in the
the
red
man
is
just wants
definitely
to provide
possessed.
and have
I
a trash
hate
life to
her.
bring to the United States.
Dude,
So they're
look
both
at her,
shit
man.
her man
I
with
wouldn't feel
pigtails.
comfortable
You're
being
right,
in
but
a
you're
room with
replacing
her.
it.
Right?
And his situation's different. I mean,
Like,
you were
she reminds me of the
military, you met
bitch
a woman
Carrie.
on
You ever seen that
screen while you
movie?
were on
Yeah.
base in another country. That's like
Yeah,
completely
She's got no
that's
power.
fucking
This
her.
for.
I don't know. You know, I'm not
Yeah.
taking the risk.
for
I'm
you.
not.
But look, I think what's happening
That
is
was the
a
most
lot of
forced
men
smile
are
ever.
not
Look at her.
finding success
I know.
Even while she's smiling, she's
in the
evil.
West, in the United States, and so they're going to where they
That
are.
redhead's got to be an NPC. Look at the expressions on her face.
You can't find women who appreciate.
One in the red dress.
They're going elsewhere.
Yeah.
About that.
Yeah, but I think in a lot of
Look at
cases
her.
that they're expecting something that they're never going to get. I mean, there was a clip that went viral, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, of a guy that was a passport bro, went to Morocco to find a traditional wife, and he was being set up by a matchmaker. And the woman was like, okay, yeah, I'll be the traditional wife, but you have to pay for everything. And he was like, wait, you're not 50-50? And she's like,
Was this like a set up TikTok? Like
No, this was on 90 Day Fiance. So it was a legitimate. It was it was 90 Day Fiance.
90 Day Fiance.
Oh man, of course women. Right?
I would
Did
recommend
you see that video clip?
Oh, Anfisa was the best. She was a queen.
Hey George, you do your news show. Did you see that video?
Well, it's one of them because it's
Morocco?
where traditional women are. I mean, Moroccan women are heavily
hear you,
traditional.
Rising.
They want to be the homemaker, the
I
bread.
said, did you see that? Did you see that video they're
more
talking about?
Yeah.
What video?
Yeah.
But typically when you hear
About some
passport
guy
pros,
that
you
went
either
to
hear
Morocco
Latin
or
America
Morocco,
you hear
Asia.
and
Asia.
got
so-
set up with a chick,
I mean, I
but he
suppose
wanted to go
if
50-50
you're Muslim,
with
then
her.
It's the same traditional standards and values. But so a
Oh,
lot of these
no.
women go over there thinking they're going to
Yeah, they
find
couldn't have gone too
the American
viral
set of
then, so
values
they're
of a woman
obviously
that'll pay
talking
50-50 with a man and also have a traditional wife when that's not going to happen. And it, like that clip went viral, and that's not the only case of that happening.
Well, honestly, that guy was delusional if he thought that like you could be
Household
50-50
chores
and
and
want a
take care of
traditional
the
wife.
family,
You've
do
got to have like
everything
all
else,
the
and wait on him
income.
hand and foot while he
That is fair.
doesn't want to pay for everything and provide.
But at the same point,
I
it just seems fake. That seems like a
for all the
setup
men
to me.
who
You
are
can't be that fucking retarded.
It's maybe a bit of a
And also,
strong
shut
man
up,
to
fucking you
that
stupid redhead.
These guys who are
bitch,
passport pros are
No
expecting
shit.
they want to do.
Well,
50
can I
Well, I
tell
was gonna say
you?
that's
Can
also
I
something that
explain
actually,
this
was already perpetuated
for a
online.
minute?
I mean,
in a
obviously,
reality
it's
TV show.
These bitches want
they're like-
everything.
they're
and
like real situations.
they
It's
want everything,
I mean, like the real
and
marriages.
I mean, reality.
they can do no fucking wrong.
yeah.
These bitches can do no fucking wrong.
Like,
Well, I mean, I haven't seen the show. So
Yeah, modern day woman.
Yeah.
I feel like you'll have a lot of.
you have a lot of content
Yeah.
from that
I'm
for
sure,
sure.
I'm sure,
But and
okay.
I'm not saying that it's every single
For
passport,
sure.
you know,
Bitch, you're gonna be alone your whole fucking life.
gonna happen. But I mean,
Yep.
they're out there.
All right.
The bitch is probably already over fucking 38.
Aren't like the situation.
Oh no, loneliness is highly underrated.
Are kind of set.
I mean,
up
I love
to go
it.
a certain way, but some
Yeah,
people-
it's fine for
You know,
it's fine
honestly,
for Mel. It's
If
fine
you
for
feel-
Mel.
If you feel lonely,
It's history,
get a dog or a cat.
especially, there's been so many channels exposed.
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've
I
seen
completely agree with that. I completely agree with that.
Oh, that's my
But
friend.
women
On
can't
passport
deal. Women
photos,
can't
like,
fucking
to
deal
go
with
off
it.
what we see in the media to like make assumptions or not make us. Yeah,
Okay,
like, make
who
assumptions.
cares?
They can't fucking deal with this shit.
Here, we have a chat from Patty LeBowman from Australia. Thank you for the 50. Did you taste another man's spoof in the girl you're seeing? Is this your trauma?
What is spoof?
Oh shit!
Hopefully not, but,
Good
I
blow.
don't think so, but like it's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, and he ain't gonna take the risk.
Placebo
Yeah,
effect.
smart man.
Yo, Puffy Vegas, good to see you in the chat, man. Hope things are good in
How the
Vegas for you,
fuck did
Brian.
that
You know, it's my steady girl though. I'm knocking that
Men do
motherfucker
not
out.
talk about sex in great detail in the same way girls do.
There we go.
And Puffy Vegas is a scholar and a gentleman.
Him with women.
I definitely.
I know.
Just a reminder, guys, if you're speaking, please speak into the microphones.
Oops.
He is a scholar, so you know this is probably factually very correct. Okay, we have Trey here.
Speak in the microphone, you fucking whores.
It's bad as fuck. I need that. I need the F fan treatment. What do I do?
Stop trying to stick it in your snatches and in your fucking mouth.
Thank you.
What?
No, thank
Do
you.
you do that?
Nope.
Okay.
With the Kobe PFP, bro, that is mad. Good.
Oh, those bitches are trying to fucking.
Okay, knows matter. Early on, it's different guys being on the outside, not and girls being on the inside.
They're trying to fucking stick microphones up their fucking snatches for fucking OnlyFans.
Wanting to please should be clear reciprocally. Is that a word? Reciprocally.
Yeah.
Recipe broccoli. Thank you very much. Not a big. Okay. It's different guys being on the outside and girls being on the inside.
Did I say this shit out loud?
There's differences.
Good
Like,
enough.
'cause
Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Wait,
what
the
did it
anatomy.
the
do?
anatomy's a little different, you know. The anatomy's a little different.
I have a question.
What's
What if she was a virgin? Would you then?
She's a virgin.
And the biggest labia you've ever seen.
Well, the labia doesn't really. It's not a factor.
So you just pull it
in that.
aside and then go in? I'm just.
She's
The
a
la-
bitch.
The labia is not related to the head.
What'd
thing.
she say? I fucking tuned out. I started scrolling through my phone.
He's dogging him for like a fat pussy. She's probably
I
got
think
one.
he's being. I think he's being pretentious. You know, because
There's
like
other
how
ways
she's
you
like
can please women. Use
There are other
hands,
ways, I
use
she's doing it as a
toys.
bit.
But that's not.
He just doesn't want it. He just doesn't want it. He just doesn't want it.
Her.
He
What's
doesn't
that?
want to.
Like I was gonna say, like, do you really think hands are doing the trick?
Yes, bro. Trust me, they're
She's
doing
lying.
the trick.
She's lying.
I just want to
doing
say,
the trick.
I'm not going to shame you for using toys because the confidence to do that, and I'm sure many women wish their men felt
I'm down.
confident enough
Toys
to
are-
bring that in the bedroom. So
Yeah,
I think that we need to give a round
have
of applause for
question.
that for
I've,
sure.
I've heard that from women that some guys don't want to use some toys. They
Wait,
think
I have
it's-
a question.
Why not?
Options that are there.
Shit,
Shit, I'll put a toy in each hand and go ahead and run. I don't care.
Yeah, no shit, man.
Do you have these toys already, or do you have things?
Saved
I
by
had a
the
girlfriend that had a bag with her everywhere she went.
Thank you, Bender.
Passport.
Yeah, I'm not intimidated by using fucking toys. I've done that.
Relationship.
Shit, I've only ever let a girl handcuff me once
Yeah, it's
though.
cheaper in
But
some
that
of
was
these,
just to
Yeah,
prove
actually,
a point
you
to
can't
her
run
that I
away from
could
it.
get
I'm
out.
not, like,
And she's
disagreeing-
like, no, you
I'm
won't be
not
able to
agreeing
get
with
out.
you
I've
on
got
that,
the
but
key.
at
I'm
least
like,
you
you
can run.
stupid
Everything is, like,
bitch.
significantly
There's
cheaper.
always a safety gadget
I
on
don't
it.
know. I don't know explain it.
And then I
Like,
did it. She's like,
yes,
how
I
did
heard the
you
cost
do
of living
that?
in Tokyo is like
Like,
really
Japan
high.
is very
Yeah,
expensive.
and then
No,
the
no,
coffee
no,
pot,
Maybe
No,
like the cost
no,
of living,
no.
but like
I knew that
I
was
was
there.
drunk.
Like,
My
no,
friend
no,
dropped
where
me
were you
off
at?
at her house,
I
and
was
I
in
woke up
Tokyo,
the next
but, like,
day on
you know how sandwiches from
chained
Starbucks
up. I was tripping out.
for like 200, 300
Ah,
which is
What is that in?
Fuck that!
US?
Yeah, I would have
$2.
flipped the
That's
fuck
like
out.
$2. Like I lived off of 7-Eleven.
She was happy though.
And I ate good in Japan.
The food in Japan
Hold
is
on.
cheaper.
It's
Yeah.
significantly
Those
cheaper.
two-
Like okay, listen. No.
Eating
Listen.
good and eating
Listen,
7-Eleven
listen,
food
No,
is not-
it was good food. It's good food because the
This bitch
regulations,
has been
the
getting
regulations
drinking.
are so tight.
Okay, I've
which
heard
is why a
that,
lot of
yes.
Oh,
people
she's
live
hitting the
on
desk.
Hawaii.
Yeah, she's been
The
drinking.
7-Eleven food there is.
And in Hawaii too.
Okay,
Swiper's never gone.
No, Hawaii was nasty. I
Aw.
saw a pad like
What
that
the
was floated in the water. Like I don't think I'm gonna go back.
I was talking about the 7-Eleven.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
Hawaii
no,
is
no,
fine.
The
man.
local legalities
Yeah, I hope
for the
people realize that.
versus
I've
the
heard it's
Overpriced.
expensive.
No, but anyways, like
Yeah, I know
Expensive
that.
as fuck.
so cheaper.
And it's
Like,
full of
like-
fucking lady boys and all kinds of freaky weirdos.
Oh yeah.
Have
Oh,
you- what? You
dude, man,
killed a
you
homeless
should
No,
see.
it's a
Oh man,
no.
I
Have you
almost
ever
took a
beat the
picture
shit out
of it.
No,
There was
no.
this
I remember
fucking
we used to, like, give
full
them money and
fucking
pay them to fight
goddamn
each other,
rainbow
but, like,
motherfucker
that's
full
nice.
of
That's
fruit
neither
shot
here nor
today.
there. I'm kidding. That was
And me
actually
and
good.
Les are sitting there
I, like,
drinking
you're
our
acting like I
coffee,
have
we
money to
almost
give out.
spit it out. We're laughing our ass off,
Just
man, and it
really
was
funny.
looking at us.
But
And you could see it was gonna
yeah, but
say
anyways,
something,
yeah,
but this
food are just
fucking
so much
dude that was
cheaper.
sitting
It's
there a couple
crazy.
tables
It's like
over,
crazy. Like
he's like, "What the fuck is that?" And then just kept walking.
somewhere here, but for that,
What
that
the
was
fuck?
Big fucking,
Japan, like,
this
an
big
actual
fucking
dinner
like
meal.
badass looking
Word.
dude sitting there
I
with
don't
his
know.
wife.
It's
He's
just,
like, "What the
I
fuck
can't
is
keep
that?"
myself up about it. I don't know.
I was like, "You
cost
keep
of living is
walking,
actually
bitch."
extremely high outside.
I didn't say that because I was laughing too much.
Wait, what was your question? I'll engage.
He just said you 3 or 4 ain't really that.
That when
You
you are
probably get over yourselves in quick.
you have a collection
What
of
the
toys.
I think
know.
communal.
Life's a bitch, and then you fucking die.
That is you're gonna get me in the section.
What's
wash
bro?
them?
Bro, you can wash toys. Hello.
Oh, if
Oh, but
I
less
found
heat?
out a man was using the same exact toy
Oh
that
yeah,
you
he
used
dropped out a bit
on
ago.
another girl,
I
I
think he
would
dropped out before you
live
left.
this.
What?
I would get you don't know that even okay.
I
When
mean,
a guy,
I've heard that
when
from
a
women.
guy-
They like want to use a toy that's never been used before. I've heard that.
yeah, but when a guy has sex with
What?
another girl and then he like takes a shower or whatever, he cleans himself off, he can still mess up the other girl's pH balance.
What the
even if-
fuck what the fuck is this?
pH balance? Are you fucking serious? I put baking soda on my dick, so I don't do that.
Balance is fucked up on the peen.
No, if just depending
What do you
on
mean,
like
just some
your
soap?
Women are
finesse.
very
You s-
sensitive.
If you're saying if you soap your peen, the dude soaps his peen,
Yeah.
rinses with water, so there's no more soap on said peen.
because the bitch doesn't want to suck his dick after winning her pussy.
Yes.
Maybe
It's
if
actually
he's blasting
extremely-
inside, maybe. I don't know.
No, it can occur without.
Because
Yeah,
now
just
their
put the-
pH balance.
Put the blame on the guy, of course.
Well, it is a woman's
Yeah.
pH. I mean,
Like
it
when-
can like anything can mess it up. But like
If
if,
a
you're
guy
having
showers,
sex
you're
with
saying
somebody,
a guy
it's
should
still-
not shower.
No, absolutely not.
We're
So what-
letting you know,
what
even
you-
if you do shower, even if you you are using those toys.
Which toys? Why are you pointing up there?
Isn't your bed up there?
Yeah, what is up there? What is there? Is there a fucking dildo and a pole over there? What the fuck is this?
If you
No, I think American women want Australian guys.
That's exactly what I just said.
I
Even if you
love
clean,
how these bitches
We can
They always be
Bro, this is some
our fault.
fake news.
Men's fault.
Listen, listen. What I'm saying is, like, American women can go to Australia. You can have all that. You can have all that bullshit, right? You can have all that bullshit.
Hold on. You're saying if your pH balance gets fucked up in your dating,
I don't want your
horse of him cheating on you.
Especially the horse.
If you're
Don't girls spontaneously have their pH change even when they're not?
I don't want any of these women in Australia except for maybe the Asian.
We could also send some of these fucking whores to fucking
Well, you're I just said
the UK.
You're having consistent
No,
sex
yeah,
with this
yeah,
guy.
send them
Nothing
over
has
there.
ever happened before.
Yeah, but then they'd want to send some here.
Yeast infection or something
Well,
smells.
that's
No,
not-
we're
Australia out of your bullshit.
the problem is we're trying to get rid of fucking retards.
Can we not talk about pH balances?
Yeah, I know.
So-
I get a question. You didn't answer my question.
No, listen. Outside of the conversation, like it's like a fish tank.
You know, once I become Prime Minister of Australia, it's gonna become a dictatorship.
I can't
And
wait.
There will be no asylum for anyone anymore.
Yeah, the motherfucking Alexis told us he's going to be the Prime Minister of Australia, and he's going to write a fucking book, movie scripts.
Emoji right
And it said that you were gay.
You can clean the sex.
Oh my god, you guys heard it?
Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah, we were asking Alexis all these crazy ass questions, and he was answering us. It was funny as
I
fuck.
forgot all about that.
I don't.
Just on the clip.
It's a great night.
Well, they get it wrong because I'm not gay. I
Well,
like.
okay, check this out. He asked Alexis about me
I like
too,
fucking.
and Alexis
I
said
like
that I'm
pussy,
not gay.
but I like fucking good pussy. I like good pussy.
It's going
Well,
on.
she knows about you, something about you, 'cause she said that from all the information she had. She said that you were.
Anatomy is very different. The anatomy is
There is no fucking good pussy around. What are you
See, you say
fucking
shit like
talking
that, and
about?
she hears you. She's listening to you right now, Aunt.
It's the AI,
Dude,
man.
I don't care. There is no good fucking pussy.
You're Mark.
And you weren't using a condom.
There is no good pussy.
Using a condom.
Just taking notes, man.
Sounds like fucking goddamn Clay Murray of Sons of Anarchy. Wow, the pussy!
No, pussy!
That shit lingers a little bit. That shit can drip down a
Hypothetically
little bit
speaking,
later
you
on.
could
in
add
the
something with
day.
acidity to.
What? Huh?
Hypothetically.
Pussy doesn't drip down.
I know. No, I'm
You don't
speaking.
know
I'm speaking
about
about chemistry. It was this chemistry.
It squirts. I've
Hypothetically
seen them
speaking, you
squirt.
could, like balance back the pH with a level of acidity.
That's possible,
God damn,
but
you're arguing
fucking
about pH of a pussy.
No. Acidity.
Who the
like
fuck?
The fuck are you talking about?
Boric acid.
Yeah.
Vinegar and
Boric
pussy? What the
acid.
fuck?
Vinegar. Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
Huh?
I'm just saying in terms of
Look at the blondes in pain.
chemistry.
Bro,
like
girls,
as
do
of,
not
I'm a
do not
virgin.
listen to
I'm still trying to figure out how these fucking women.
Do not, don't put
No. I'm just
Vinegar.
saying. Well, no, I'm talking about chemistry. I'm not talking about vagina.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I want to hear it. No, sorry. Please.
No, I'm
finish.
done. I'm done.
To your point though, if a toy is on another woman's body and then even if you're cleaning it, because like you're saying, like you wash your dick, whatever, if you're cleaning it, like it still was on somebody else's or in somebody like another female's body, like you don't think that's
Only
similar?
reasonable if
Like,
you're
that's
insane. He's
gross.
right.
Well, the fucking what I see as a problem here is fucking.
Woman to woman.
Would you use the same?
She sucks a dick. He eats a pussy. He eats a pussy out.
That another guy used.
She licks an ass.
Get new toys.
And then asshole has to be licked.
as a guy, if you've been
Ponytails has a
one
sex
woman-
toy store. That's why she's saying that.
You're wrong.
No, it's not about admitting I'm wrong, but like you can better sterilize and clean a sex toy than you could a penis. So are you arguing that?
Yeah, you can put a fucking sex toy in an autoclave. You sure the fuck can't put your penis in one.
that you would never fuck a dude who's fucked another chick?
That's not
what
Yeah.
we're saying. We're just saying.
No,
that-
that's basically what they're saying. No,
Just
saying
use a
the
golf.
body count
now.
Just use a
Yeah.
golf ball washer.
Yeah, we're trying to help
Oh,
you out.
damn, George.
Yeah. No,
It didn't hurt to
how
sleep
about
about
you-
it.
Your boundary is you I don't have
Look,
an issue with it.
look,
If your
I mean,
boundary is,
anyway, at the end
I
of the
only
day,
want to use sex toys that are
we
brand new.
drop the cum.
Even
it
if they're
gets dumped
perfectly
in
capable
them.
of being washed. they're
Now, how
non-sterile
often can they
sex
clean
toys
out their
that you can
vagina?
clean,
How much
and there's
goddamn cum
no,
has been in that goddamn snatch?
That's fine. If that's
Yeah,
what-
no, they don't want to look at that though.
Yeah,
Someone who
exactly.
don't care. Someone
Exactly.
you know.
How
I don't
many
know if someone
goddamn
cares. I
billions
just
of
don't know.
Yeah,
of
you tell the
has
girls
been
that you're, like,
inside
using
you
sex toys
and
on you,
in
like,
and
oh,
around
yeah,
your
you found
mouth
another
too?
girl.
How about
Like,
that?
Conversation
Or
because I've
yeah,
never
or
done
do you just
anything
lie
like
and be
that.
like, "See, you need to be more
sounds-
honest."
You know,
friend."
when I fuck a
Whoa,
pussy, it's
first
one
off-
pussy at a
first
time.
off, I would always
When you
disclose.
fuck a dude, it's fucking millions and millions of jizz
This
in
boy
and
has
around
a
that
body
pussy.
No,
I just want to let you know ahead of time.
Am I supposed to just throw away a perfectly good fucking vibrator?
No, but you could
Yeah,
put a
nah,
condom
don't,
on
bro.
it. There's different things that you could do.
Put a
Hitachi
condom on a vibrator. Oh my god.
Holy shit, that's a new one.
That's the world we're in now.
You know what? How to cut this whole conversation out? Just tell them bitches to have their own toys in their own bag, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
You
I mean,
should have
plus,
a bag of
I'm
dildos
no,
around anyways.
exactly. I'm like, I'm not holding that shit around. Can you imagine getting pulled
Fuck
over in a
that.
car?
Because I
Oh,
Like, a bag of
Christ.
fucking dildos? I mean, like, the cops are gonna be like,
Shout out to Bates.
sir, why do you have this and that?
Man, they've been
Shout out to you, baby girl.
Oh, it's my girlfriend's. Yeah, sure.
Right.
I love cats.
That's
I
nothing.
have two
When
cats and I
was
want
on
more.
with LLZ, it was way worse.
Okay, we have
Why
Keen
that's what
Speech
you leave
here.
cats out of
Let's
this?
see
What's wrong
who's
with
who.
cats, though?
Yeah,
I
literally.
know.
Yeah.
Whoa. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Alone with cats?
Yeah, we got some
Sign me up.
Canadian people in the chat tonight. Can I have you read this one again?
So you are
Can,
against the use of
can you guys
sterilized
hear me?
another woman,
Yeah, man.
even though it has been clean.
Oh,
fully,
fuck.
but you are advocating for the
Did you guys hear me the whole fucking time?
OnlyFans.
Yes.
Sure.
Where's
the correlation?
Totally. What is the
Oh, fucking goddamn.
God damn it, George.
I
Don't
don't see any
confuse him.
X
No,
does
we
not equal
couldn't.
Y.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next,
Also,
just
sex
to
doesn't
say
even
that.
equal OnlyFans or vice versa. You know.
It wasn't just the OnlyFans. You know, they were doing Pornhub and shit
To be
too.
honest, like you were saying earlier, it's a boundary thing.
When
What
it's
a bunch
talking,
of
she's
fucking,
a
what a bunch of
fucks
fucking
fans on OnlyFans.
cum gurgling butt whores. That's what they are. All these cunts
Yeah, I
are
always
cum
think-
gurgling.
No, the
fucking
blonde next to
butthole.
Brian is a virgin.
No. But you and I are talking about something on top of it, right?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
But what about like if I were to
Oh.
hook up with someone and I bring my toy with me?
When if.
I see what you're saying. I
Tit
see
for
what you're
tat,
saying.
almost in a sense.
Well, they just finally figured out what I said an hour ago.
Like a perception of germ component to it, where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, it touched somebody else. Whereas, although to be
Look at
fair,
all the fake tits.
it's plausible that
Look at
Yeah,
all the
the only
fake
girls that
tits.
don't have them are those three right there next to him. He said.
The fucking
From the
fucking
red-haired,
ex-porn.
from the red dress
The
blonde, they all
ex-
got fake tits.
Yeah.
Look at that, all the way
Yeah.
around the board. He
The-
said.
Vibrating cock ring.
Oh, that's weird.
Not
I
not
said
the
that
whole
you
board.
See, there you go. There you go. Now you're agreeing with us.
That's what Brian said, and they didn't argue.
Yeah, you know,
From the little Mexican girl to him.
Right,
Or
just
the
saying-
only
I don't
real
want to
tits.
talk about this fucking.
But just real quick, I think for me as a boundary, I would not like it.
Okay.
But maybe for a hookup, it might.
Yeah,
be
well,
different
you're a
in the
one-piece
moment, but
spoiling
for a
horse. So
boundary,
shut
like,
the
if
fuck
someone
up
I really
before you
like,
start talking about
I would
anime
like to.
again.
So then, but here's the thing, right? As the
Anime.
sex toys,
Yeah,
women just be buying sex toys.
Hold,
every
hold, hold
because,
on a second.
Like most of my
Don't
experience
you
with
give
women,
me
they don't
shit
got-
about
they're
anime,
not
bro.
bringing the
You
sex
fucking
toy
pay
to
for
the
commissions
situation.
out of the ass.
So I got them on
fucking shitty
on lock.
characters.
You know, I got it.
So I feel like
I'm
if
coming
it's,
with my bag.
if it's an issue, then you should provide. If you have an issue,
I've yet to fucking figure out
Plus,
which
bring what you
one's the
like.
fucking shitty
yeah, bring what you
character.
like. There's nothing wrong with that.
Some women like bad dragons.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, of
I'm
course
not
you
gonna
would
lie.
I doubt that.
And then he's like, just pulls out like a collection of like sex toys and is like, which one?
He's been ran through.
I'm gonna be concerned. I'm gonna be concerned.
You're not going to be
where
like,
did
he's
you get these?
open-minded and like, let's say he's got a whole drawer full of.
Man, these chicks would
I'm
hate
gonna-
me,
I'm gonna
man,
be
because
asking-
I think
I like how you.
He's
for the
progressive.
streets. Yeah.
He's a
Sorry,
progressive.
Buy her a
for
new one.
interrupting me. What?
Yeah, but I think it just like
label it.
It depends on your guys' relationship and on the vibe. If you guys
I-
talk
I-
about it ahead of time,
I like how you guys fucking
complain. But if he knows that, if you really haven't
What's
talked
that?
about it,
Cry.
and he's like, "Yo, here's my 66
Cry?
toys," you're like, "Whoa."
Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Cry about what?
What are you doing?
And who are you
we have two
guys?
more super chats related to the sex toy thing. And then we got to move
They
on.
like
From, guys, no more sex toy related super chats after this, please. Eyes Wide Shut, 1989. Merci beaucoup for the
cry about fucking everything.
please.
Bangs has
Okay, Ann.
absolutely no substance to anything she says until she finally
Coming from a
speaks
guy
out
that's
about
69
Vag
years
PH,
old and
except
is
she still missed the
drunk
target
on the
overall.
internet.
You're a fucking dad,
And I get
actually.
About Vag PH.
yeah,
Huge
supposedly.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I know about my body.
Oh, shut up.
God forbid.
Apology
God forbid.
accepted. Okay, we have Dark Shinobi here with the thank you for the super chats,
Can I
guys.
read it?
Oh, she's got a little bit of a tubby belly. I'd bang her.
Go ahead.
There is a
Me, I'd
difference
definitely
between
leave her
pH
high
change
and
and
dry.
pH being messed up. pH balance change is normal after sex, but unless the guy is dirty or she is, it won't ruin anything or smell bad. Lol. This was dumber
What
than
the
feminist
fuck is this?
Tell me you've never touched a woman
Exactly.
without ever
God damn it! I love when that chick does that voice.
Nothing.
That she reminds me of the chick from the
But
Warriors.
it also- it's also
you
a
know,
little
did you ever see
concerning
the
when a man
Warriors?
What the
Yeah, I
fuck
got
is
a
this?
No, but
death
I would rather
brother on
that
here.
actually kind of right. because pH balance
Fucking
is
awesome
different
fucking
out, like,
movie.
about any-
And she's got like one of
No,
those like
listen, no, wait, go back to the
sexy
message. I'm not
authority
gonna- I'm
type
not gonna read it.
voices,
I'm
you
not gonna
know.
read it. I
It's
swear.
like
Run, but you can't hide, warriors.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say,
Coming for you,
Yeah.
on the
warriors.
sex thing, but pH balance could be easily disturbed.
Risey, tell me,
Overly nerdy emoji, but like,
tell me you don't like being dominant without. Tell me
Why
you don't like to be dominant.
Fucking shooting daggers at me.
No one gets to dominate Risey because I'm too
for
arrogant.
your response to this.
To this, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like
Unless you're a fucking female, right?
No, even if no, I don't let female dominate me either, man.
Balance for some people.
The moment women fucking tell me what to do, that's when I drop them like a
I
sack
don't
of
know.
fucking
I
shit.
feel like both parties are accountable in some cases, but in some cases, like I don't think it would affect it at all. This
Let's
is
pull up the
really-
Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv
Hands
/whatever.
down,
Drop
man.
us a
I
follow.
prefer
Drop us a
being
prime
fucking,
sub.
like, unattached.
Twitch.tv /whatever. Drop us. Sweet. Yo, thank you everybody for the support over on Twitch. Bass Boy, thank you for the prime.
Twat.
Laura, thank you for the bits. Again, thank you for the 500 bits. Let's see. Thank you guys for all the follows. Really appreciate
I
it.
those guys would
Okay,
have
guys,
more
twitch.tv
fucking
/whatever. Drop us a follow.
subscribers
Drop
and
us a
viewers.
prime sub. Okay, we're fully caught up. I want to get into you guys. A lot of you sent me some pre-show notes. I'd like to try to get through them. We had a huge
Oh,
influx.
shit,
First off,
pre-show
thank you
notes.
to everyone who's
Alright.
super chatted and sent
That's
in
my cue to
TTS.
listen to music.
Very
What
much
happened to him?
appreciate all your patronage tonight. You guys have been
And
very, very
I know
generous.
he
Did he over?
just
Did he die?
So much for your
I think he
support.
just dropped.
No, he'll be
So,
back.
okay, let me
He'll-
try to get
yeah.
through everyone's notes here. We do
He
have
comes
a couple
back
things to
every
react
2
to. What was-
seconds.
I like that he's come back with a
react
different name every time too.
Yeah, I know he has.
Notes here. So we had you're on a
I
zombie.
like it was the fucking the other day he came
Okay.
in. He's like, "How'd you know it was me?"
Enjoy
It's
your
like the
name
A's
being
there.
mispronounced, I guess. I also
You
think
know
he meant,
shit.
like, younger women.
You see
simply
my name?
because they'll put up with more BS than older women.
Well, the
and
Hargraves
that's why they make up things like the wall. I think men fail to consider that women are the
I didn't know
gatekeepers of
Hargrave
sex
needed
because
one.
men
No, Finn last night said, "Are you Hargrave's bodyguard or something?" Don't you
Oh
remember that?
shit!
younger
Yeah,
women
yeah.
simply
He told me he's got a gun.
than older women.
Finn's got a gun. Can he
That's what he
afford
said in
one?
the chat, and I said, "Motherfucker, I hunt humans.
It's
You better get two."
One that
Yeah,
one.
like I'm
ones
talking
that
about
made out
men
of
that
Lego
specifically are
don't-
like, oh, I want an 18 to 20-year-old.
If
when
you can
they're,
afford a
like,
gun, you should be able to afford a bed.
40 years old. What do you have going on with an
this is
18-year-old?
priorities in
Yeah.
life.
You don't
know?
think it's based in like biology or evolutionary
No, I don't at
psychology, even
all.
just a little bit?
Why?
Wait,
No.
hold on. You don't. You
Well,
don't think,
here's the
you don't
funny
think that
thing
there's
is,
any
so whether he's got a
attraction
gun or
triggers in
not,
both sexes
he
that
doesn't
are
know
have an
what either of you
evolutionary or
look like.
biological basis.
So,
No.
boom.
Well, I told
How
him that
about
if I
that?
make
I mean,
close to
sure,
me,
a
he'd
little,
go,
but
I'm
I don't think that a
generally going to
35-year-old
win.
man has anything in common with an 18-year-old, and I think it's sick.
Just taking the engagement really
Well,
hard.
you're
That's all I
using
gotta say.
like
I told the guy, I
most
feel bad. for him.
extreme that you
can
could use without going into
say whatever the hell he
I'm not-
wants.
when, in my
you know.
point, I'm not talking about 25-year-old men dating
What about a 20 like a
year old women. That's-
31-year-old? What about 31-year-old with a 21-year-old?
I mean, I don't necessarily see I think if he's specifically saying I will only date women under 23 years old, then yeah, sure, we can talk about that example. But I mean, if
only
it's
date women that don't have fake red hair and are bitches.
I'm talking about the men that are specifically like, I'll only date younger women
know,
because
if
they
at
will
the
let
end of
me
the
do
day
whatever
they
I
go
want. And
home,
that's not
all
what
these
they
women,
say.
I mean, that's a
they're gonna have to take off all the makeup,
reasons
all the
why men
wigs,
are
all the
young.
No, but I'm talking
push-up
about a
bras,
specific example.
and they're gonna
One
have
that
to
we
take
hear all
off the
time.
fake leg
Yeah.
and the fake hand.
I'm reading this book. It's called The Naked Ape. And it speaks on like Darwin's
Wait,
theory
she just said she's reading Naked Ape, George.
going back to our roots, men do gravitate towards younger women because they have more so of an ability to birth children for them. So if we're talking about like evolutionary things,
Right, exactly.
yeah.
But their eggs aren't even swimming.
But now,
if it's like a
chicks
really
don't
old
even
guy, like Leonardo
want
DiCaprio,
kids
for
anymore.
example, like
She's
his
smarter
mother-
than that blonde.
But most men go through their
I mean,
prime,
sperm,
right?
sorry.
Most men peak their sexual
SMRT, smart.
30s, and for women it peaks ages.
I don't
like,
know. You know, I have no problem dating an
to
older chick
25,
if I was
right?
to date.
So that's
an
the
older
disparity
person
that we're
again.
talking about here. It's
Because
got
if
nothing
they
to
leave
do with
me
being
their money,
predatory, but
better for me,
exactly
because I'm gonna
what
live
you
longer.
said and what you said, it comes back to evolutionary psychology.
Yeah, I'll
and
fuck a
biology.
sugar mommy.
For sure, there's some
Buy me my
outliers
anime
with weirdos
statues
and
and my
freaks,
cigarettes
but
and my booze
the
and my
exception
weed.
doesn't make the
Yeah, I'll
rule.
fuck ya. Just don't expect it to
I
be
don't
done
necessarily
sober.
think that those are exceptions. I mean, we hear it all the time. Like, oh, the women in their 30s are hitting their wall. You should go after the
Yes.
young, hot girls because once they hit their 30s,
you
they're
are.
not going to be hot anymore and they have no value in society.
So you think it's
should
because
be-
what other guys are saying, or because
You know what's funny is when
attracted
chicks
to? If
hit
a guy
their
is
30s
naturally
is when they're
attracted to
saying,
that and he's high
"Oh, I'm
caliber
ready to
enough to be
settle
able to
down
get it,
now."
why are we
Once their
shooting?
Yeah, if they
pussy's
hit the
all
wall.
What do you think a
That's
40-year-old
normal.
Once
has
their
in
pussy
common with an
is
18-year-old?
busted out
that
and they've
isn't
got
totally
one or
weird?
two
He just wants
kids.
he wants that
I've gotten that
control.
offer a couple times from women after
I
they've
don't
all
know. I
busted
understand
out and
your
they've had a
point.
Oh,
kid.
yeah.
And they want to. I'm
But
like,
I'm just
fuck
saying,
you.
like,
You should hit me when you had the chance.
Usually the younger guy.
Yeah, my
like,
ex was like that. She
Durga,
was
he said
getting
in
close
one
to her
video,
30s,
he's
but we
like,
both
oh, I
were.
love like
And,
18, 19-year-old. I love teenagers because they don't talk
She
about
wanted to settle down,
Zerka is a
and then eventually
troll.
He's a
have
comedian.
kids. She didn't have any kids,
he's
thank
like-
Christ. But I was like, I don't
we're
want
not bringing
kids.
Some
that
men
up.
are actually
I'm not
agreeing
ready
with
to
him,
Zerka said his
settle
goal is to be
down.
one of the funniest comedians in the world. You can't reach that level without saying shit that offends people. He's literally said that on multiple occasions.
Okay,
but I'm-
let's remove his claims from.
Gotcha.
I'm
the
saying a lot of
argument.
men do think that way, though. I'm just
Mhm.
using him as an
A lot of-
example.
And anyone
But
perpetuating
But you always gotta bring
when
up
they have
Jonah
kids
Hill.
that are watching them and they have a platform.
Yeah, I don't
men
get
are
it,
also
man.
going to start thinking like that when they're
She's a
watching that, whether or not
creepy
I mean,
weirdo.
when did he become a
I mean, you
topic
hear
of
other, there
relevance?
are other, you know.
You're
Like,
saying
Guys,
men are
guys,
going to
guys,
be
guys,
men
guys,
proclivity to like
and-
younger
Wait,
women.
wait,
He's
wait!
like-
I just have to point
he's
something
like
out.
Seth
Everybody,
Rogen's
look how
retarded
rude
little
Nev is
brother.
being by texting
Yeah, he
my
is, ain't he?
Jonah
Like,
Hill.
you on blast?
No,
there?
they're not
That's
related
stupid.
at all, but
I
that's
do
how I
want to
look
weigh
at
in
it.
on this, but
My
I
mom
need to
asked me
step
if I
up for a
put the
sec.
chicken in the sink.
Yeah, of course,
bruh.
that's totally it.
She
Go
did.
ahead,
She
go
did. She did. She asked me if I put the chicken in the
Okay,
sink.
nobody cares. Just continue with the.
But yeah, I think when you have a platform
Wow.
and you're perpetuating that,
Nobody
then
cares.
I fucking mic at his
you look
fucking
at that
head.
and emulate that, and
That was
he's
funny,
not the only
though.
person that's perpetuated
I'll
those
put my
ideas and
chicken
been
in that
serious
tattooed
about
blonde
I feel like
thing.
people who have a
Plenty.
proclivity for something
Yeah.
are going to follow that. So if guys
Shit,
have
man,
never
I know,
wanted
that's
He's
to
reading the
much
Naked
more
Ape,
insane.
Hardgrave.
like young women, then they're not going to magically think that because Zerka makes a joke about it on Valuetainment or something.
Okay,
like
but
that.
he's not the only one, and there are these like red pill podcasters that perpetuate the idea, oh, a woman's gonna hit the wall in her 30s. I mean, look
Oh
how
my
many men are
God,
playing
like,
Marvel
you
Rivals
just
they're
said
not
that,
allowed
the
to
bitch,
have
you
a
are.
sword anymore.
because she's hit the
God
wall X Y Z.
fucking damn
Like
it.
that's
Yeah,
you think
you
that
are
that's
gonna
Well, the
hit
reason
the
you
wall.
said that is
a
because
problem, or
guys
you
you don't
guess
think it's
what?
the
You're
ultimate
gonna have
like
a bad
epitome of
personality
beauty
then
standard? She's meant to
too.
be the quintessential
Hail the
perfect
wall,
woman,
none
and
shall
that's why they're
pass.
making those remarks.
Yeah.
They're
No,
being
it's not. They
caustic.
did the
You
same thing to
shall not
Zendaya like
pass.
literally a
The
month
Barbie
ago.
movie was
Every
pretty
woman.
shit. I didn't like the Barbie movie. If I can,
Oh,
I
you
have
saw
no
it?
problem
Yeah.
about like dating an older woman, but I do
Okay,
not
no, no,
Don't talk
no.
about it
This
'cause
is
I'm
why I
not
don't
gonna
like
spoil it.
younger
I'm not gonna
bitches
spoil
because
it.
they
I'm gonna
think
say
they
that
know
I don't mean to
everything.
use the word woke. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I think that it was too woke. I think that basically the patriarchal
boom.
society that they complained about, that they bitched
This
about,
bitch just gets hotter and hotter.
it was
I
very
know.
similar to the matriarchal society that was Barbie Land. You know. Like,
You know why?
what?
She's
Are you
Mexican.
fighting me with
That's a
liberal
matriarchal
things?
society too.
Fucking
Oh, is
liberal
she? I
shit.
thought she was like
what does
Indian,
it mean?
some
Yeah,
sort
what
of
does
like.
that
She's
mean?
Mexican. They
Not
said.
American Indian. I mean, you know that other Indian.
Dot in the head, yeah. But she's Mexican. They said.
Yeah, but you're trying to
Listen,
describe
listen,
something
listen,
without
listen,
actually
listen.
describing it.
Listen. I said I don't really want to use. the
You're
word
trying to
garbage.
describe
Right,
something when I'm
right,
actually
I'm
Fuck
just saying
you,
that
you
Barbie was
fucking
just-
dumb
Bitch.
ginger
I
cunt.
feel like the issues
Oh, go, go, go,
that
go,
Barbie
go.
was bitching about.
How the
like,
fuck did we get on
Fucking
I don't know.
no
idea.
Let's-
No, she's talking about Kenland, right?
Who
Kenland.
gives a shit about that?
No,
Okay.
no. Listen.
No. Fuck you,
Okay,
Brian.
I
Fuck
had
you
to step
and
away
fuck
from the bit.
special
We were talking
cup.
about
Older
bit.
How do you
men
get
and
that
younger
special
women.
cup?
How the fuck did you guys get to Barbie?
Pisses me off.
She just said she didn't like it.
Then because we were mentioning Margot Robbie.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
shut
yeah,
up, ginger bitch.
Society has really like messed up standards because now apparently Margot Robbie is considered mid. That's how this whole thing came up. And then
Okay,
she
well,
had-
let's stick to the age thing. So,
Fuck Margot Robbie too.
what's the oldest?
down with that
What's the largest age gap for you that you've ever had?
6 years?
6 years. Let's go around the table.
Lies is when she fucked.
No,
Let's
she's
do it,
a
let's do it.
small man.
So what would it be? I don't date men under the age of 31, so that would be like a
And you're
7.
24, correct?
Yeah, 6
Okay.
year difference, 7 year.
But you said
Yeah.
your last relationship was 6 years ago.
Yeah, he was older. I think he was 24.
Well,
Okay,
she just
18,
said she
24. Okay. What's the largest gap?
I think the largest gap was. I mean, I went on a few dates with the guy who was 35.
When you were what?
This was like last year.
Okay, 23, 35. Okay. Do you object to that age gap?
23 and 35. I mean, I wouldn't call it ideal, but I mean, like 23 years old isn't exactly, like,
Jesus,
a fresh
wow,
couple.
man.
So
I mean, honestly, I don't
fine.
like. I'm
Okay.
with her on that. I find giant age gaps kind of creepy, but you know, if
young.
both are
I don't know how
consensual and they're
exactly how
both
old they
legal
are.
adults in like
What's the
places
largest
like
gap for you?
Oh, the largest
America, like
like
in
3
Australia,
years.
like you
That's it.
fucking when they're actually
Ten seconds.
are.
You literally asked me out on a date, but I'm 34.
yeah. Alright, man. I love this fucking
Why do you
Mexican
want to
bitch.
take me on a date then?
She
Yeah.
just wants to
Be
leave.
friends. I take out my friends on
He's
dates all the
done.
time.
All right, yeah, we can be friends.
Okay.
Just friend zoned. Okay.
I take out my
Friend
friends on
zoned her. She's trying to hit on him.
What about you?
Yeah, I know. She's been trying to hit on him all fucking
years.
night.
He
I'm
kicked her
hoping-
off.
She
In that
asked him
direction,
out
yeah.
on
Kicked her
a
off
date.
So, you were 30, he was 50, or sorry, you're 31.
She's
excuse me.
really no
You're
Mexican
24,
girls
so he
really
was
annoyed about being
40,
shut
20.
down by that fucking ginger bitch.
2040?
I'm 20.
Yeah.
Do you object to that age?
I mean, I
gap?
can't object to anything, but I can say that it
I
was
would say she
definitely
should just
predatory.
smack
Yeah,
her, but
absolutely.
like
Was it
she's got a
predatory?
lot of body weight
It
on
was
her.
a
She'd
sugar
lose.
Then I guess it's
Ah.
transactional. I
Or
think that's a
isn't-
completely different.
But couldn't you make if we're using this term predatory, couldn't you argue that women who are seeking sugar daddies
predatory?
is predatory?
Well, yeah, but I think that's a completely different facet of like an actual relationship. Like I just said,
Shut
that's a
up.
transactional.
Oh
Like a man
wow.
being like,
Big
I'm only going
words.
to date younger women, like blah blah blah, trying to just
Blah,
Versus
blah,
women saying, "Oh, I'm
blah.
going to date rich men, and I'm going to
I
do
just
this
said
if they
that's
pay me."
transactional.
Yeah, but what's the
He
difference?
wants a young woman.
Reverse
What's
it.
the
What's
difference?
the difference?
Yeah.
What's the metric? What's the standard that makes one
That a woman-
disgusting and the other one acceptable?
Cook.
Exactly.
she's
Get her.
It's a
Because
genuine
it's
Because
a
she's
thing.
seeking out
Yeah.
the relationship. It's a transactional relationship. It's
And
not a
not-
man
Oh.
going after women
Stop.
based on inexperience.
and he's seeking out a relationship too, and maybe he wants a woman
Go
who's
on,
younger,
use
who's
your
had
Aussie
number one
voice.
less
Talk over
bodies.
that
Because
fucking
let's
cunt.
keep it real: the older a woman gets, the more bodies she's had.
And what problem?
Purity
What
is
problem is
valued.
that?
Purity is valued.
So
in
do you think
literally
that
every
man
single
has to be
culture,
pure as
every
well?
single religion?
Yeah, no,
because
because
men
he's
and
got
women
the
are
money.
different, and men have to work really hard to get sex. Women
Yes, amen.
for men to have a high body count, they need to work on themselves. They need to work really hard on themselves in order to attract a high number of women. For women, an average-looking woman, an ugly
Yeah,
woman,
she's
in fact,
getting
will
buried.
Get him.
that is
She
not true.
fucking
That
does
is
a
not
triple
true.
A.
Owning her.
You barely even hear my
you
thoughts.
are
No,
simply
no, get him,
you
get him,
say-
girl.
Let's
No.
fucking
Right,
go.
okay, you said that men.
Let's
you
fucking
said that
go.
men
We need to-
can-
yeah.
Men, it's harder for men to get sex. That's
Yes,
what you said.
correct.
That
It
is
is.
absolutely
Yes.
not
It's
correct.
100%.
Why? Explain.
100% true.
Because
Oh,
I've
bullshit.
seen this, and I've seen this with my friends. I've seen this in real
Just
life.
'cause you're a
Like,
whore.
I've seen this in real life. Like I have a friend who hasn't had
had sex
in the longest time since her and her boyfriend broke up. Her ex has been fucking girls left to right and left to right and left to right. And she is a beautiful, stunning
reason
girl.
women have high standards. Men will fuck anything.
Oh,
Most
no,
women
trust
have
me.
very
Yes,
high
hey, motherfucker, man, this bitch is
God, they
dropping
make no
truth
sense.
bombs.
Yo,
She
Air
is
Jack, thank
dropping
you.
truth
Keep
bombs.
going, keep going,
She
keep
got
going.
the popcorn.
Okay, I would say
Get
that I
her,
agree with
get her.
some things that you're
Oh man,
saying.
she's taking on the
There's the
entire
saying,
American fucking
women
incel
have control over
fucking
the sex, men
woman
have control over something
bullshit.
else. I don't know what the other
Fuck
half of that is.
you.
But it's because we hold the power.
Good on
'cause
you,
we're
girl.
the ones-
gatekeepers.
Yeah, that's like the
But
the
I
age-old
disagree-
saying.
would you
I
say that
disagree with
younger
that.
women seeking older men with money is financial abuse. He's on a sugar daddy dating site. If that's the case, how is that abuse if he's voluntarily?
Some men are into that. Some men are into
Boom.
Oi!
Outside
Oi, oi.
outside of the pay.
Oi.
Wait, guys, let that.
Oi, the Aussie, the Mexican, and that tatted chick that you guys like. Fuck, man, those chicks are the winners.
Chasing younger men.
Fuck the rest. The rest go into the fucking goddamn gas chamber.
Nandriel shaming older men for dating younger women. When younger women choose older men, younger women are desired for her fertility, purity, pleasantness, and that, we heard the rest.
At that age, when an old man is trying to pursue an 18-year-old, his sperm is no longer swimming.
No,
like,
no, no. I'm
it's-
talking
Crazy. Let them breathe till they die. Dumb
I don't
bitch.
know.
An old man isn't trying to give sperm and all that. He's not worried about kids.
6-year-olds jacking off to your fucking pictures, then what
Are
problem
they-
do you
are they-
have?
I can't even fucking talk because you're literally screaming and
She
shouting
just
and
fucking
screaming.
Hiroshima that
I'm
bitch.
Wow.
Like anytime I try talking,
That
you
is
just
the next
interrupt.
Hiroshima, motherfucker.
He got popcorn out. Look at him.
Dude, I didn't know we had nukes in Australia until just now.
She's flopped one in her direction.
We should be able to have.
Look at she's feeling herself.
Yeah.
I
I knew I liked that bitch. I knew it.
Coming out soon. Luffy Gear 5 coming out soon.
Oh god damn! I didn't think there were any good
Honestly,
Aussie girls
I
left.
mean, when you're sitting there
Wow.
saying like men are women and different,
Base
men
as fuck.
like need a
Oh,
pure
shut
woman.
up,
blah,
you
blah, blah.
ginger
That's
bitch.
insane.
I gotta go get
God,
this
she's
straight.
not.
That's insane.
That's
That's
the
the
men
men
who
in
need
nearly
to
every
be
single
women.
You are
Talking
talking about.
over me.
I think it's. Oh, you're acting like my mom, bro. Ugh.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on.
I think it's
Hold
perfectly.
on, let me just clarify here. Let me just go. Hold on. Wait, just to clarify, you just stated
She
you
hates
think
that
it's
redhead
insane
too.
to perpetuate purity. What?
No, I think it's insane to perpetuate the idea that men should expect a pure woman while a woman can't expect a pure man because they're apparently
That's not what you
different.
said.
No, I
That's not
think
what
it's
you said.
perfectly
I don't
within.
think
And I
that's what
actually
you
want
said.
to answer her
Wait,
question
but do you,
because I
hold on,
didn't get to
one
finish it.
thing. Do you let's remove the double standard, right? Let's remove. Do you object to men demanding, not demanding, but wanting purity?
I do if they're not pure themselves. No, I
Okay,
think
we'll get
I
into
think
that.
not wanting someone. I think not wanting someone with a high
Hold on, let
body
me
count is
read this.
perfectly within
Bangs, you're
reason.
right. Getting sex as a man is easy so long as I have 300 for the hour.
For the hour, I feel like is very cheap. Yeah,
that's
I feel like
very
very
cheap.
cheap. If I was gonna sell
Oh,
myself,
fuck you.
Anyways,
Holy
I
fuck.
feel like
Okay.
wanting a woman.
I wouldn't
with a
give
low
any of
body
these bitches $100 for an hour. You know that?
Why if the man
Yeah,
doesn't?
you'd have to give me the
personally
100.
would want a
No
man with a low
shit.
body count as well.
Good for you.
I don't want
Or a
somebody.
fucking
I don't-
freebie.
I think men value like.
What about gigolos?
Yeah,
having
dick
a woman.
lords just think too much
I
about
think they
themselves.
want
That's what the problem is.
theirs. If the woman's been like with a Joe, Sam,
Okay, so
Well-
then,
et cetera, et cetera, I think he's perfectly within his right to
But
set
this
the
comes-
boundary of not wanting to be with her.
this comes
Because
down to like
having a high body count might reflect some certain things on the woman, like her attitude, possible mental illness.
So it
That doesn't reflect it on
in
a
the
man?
No, no,
Either
no. I
or.
never said that. I never said that. I think
Damn,
It's not
very
different
different.
at all. It is
100%
not
different.
different at
100%
all.
different. Very
It's
different.
literally
Very different.
not.
Very
Are you
different.
able to
Very
speak
different. I'd
without
say very
yelling?
different.
Are
Just
you
saying.
able to speak without yelling? Are you
No.
able to speak? Are you able to speak without yelling? Are you able
I
to
got
speak
muted
without
at one point in this whole
You've
conversation.
You've been
and
screaming
I
for
didn't
five
realize
minutes.
this is I've been speaking over you the whole time. That was
Anyways,
one
I
moment.
think
It was
people
one
over-
Wait, guys, one mic. Hold on.
That's crazy.
One microphone at a time, please.
Can
You
I
go
say
ahead. Okay, go ahead.
I would just like to say, if somebody is requesting a certain standard from their partner, they have to at least present that themselves. Like, don't be a hypocrite.
Disagree.
Don't
But
be a hypocrite.
let me touch on that and then okay. But basically, you're saying, well, if a guy wants a woman who has a low body count, for example, he too should have a low body count, and it's hypocritical for a guy with, say, a high body count to prefer or be attracted to or want to date a woman with a low body count. Is that fair to? Is that your position?
I wouldn't say attracted to, but want. Yeah, you should.
Okay,
hold
shut
yourself
up. Let
to
me
the
ask you a question.
standard.
But do you think that we, in order for us to desire a trait or something in a partner, we too must also possess said trait?
I mean, if you're thinking about
That's not a
physicality,
trait.
absolutely not. That's not a trait.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. For example, a lot of women want men who are tall, yet they are not tall
So
themselves.
again, that's a
my
physical thing that has
Yeah.
nothing to do with
Bend to the
with
offender
some
to
sort of
make it
moral
okay.
compass
We'll
and
talk.
standard.
Yeah, we
If
can.
you
I
think
can.
that
Okay.
women mature faster than men, then by that logic, an 18-year-old female would be an adult as soon as she turned 18.
Thank you, Bender the offender. If you think that women mature faster than men,
I think it's
an 18-year-old female would be an adult as soon. Wait, aren't you an adult? Wait, I'm confused. You are an adult when you turn
an
18.
18-year-old is like freshly out of high school, just graduated, doesn't really
Wait,
have
so
many
hold,
life experience.
wait. So hold on. An 18-year-old can sign up for the military.
Okay,
In
but
some
do
cases,
they-
you can
do
sign
they
up for.
have-
Hold on.
They can't
You
even buy alcohol.
You can buy a firearm. So okay, you can vote. What else can you do? You can sign binding contracts, but you can't consent to have sex with someone who's perhaps a bit older than you.
I just think it's a little.
So what you guys are saying is, and we will come back to this double standards thing, is that should we raise the voting age of women to 25? Is that what you guys are? You
No
guys
one
are
is
really
saying
misogynistic.
that. No one
You,
is saying
madame, are a misogynist, as are you. How dare you say that women do not have
Speak
agency?
to me nicely, Brian.
How dare you? I am
Speak to me
offended
nicely and
as a
don't-
feminist.
don't wave
As a
your finger
feminist,
in
I
my
am
face.
offended
Don't wave your finger
that
in
you
my
would even suggest that we should raise the voting age of
Nobody
women to
said
25.
that.
No one is saying
How
that. You're
dare
putting
you.
words in our mouth and you're pointing your
You
little
guys
finger at me.
are
That's how I
miso-
talk to the kids that I nanny.
Okay, so look, let's bring it back to the double standards thing. Okay, so fine. You're going to argue that, well, height, that's within the realms of physicality, that's different.
Can I say something?
What about women who want men who are funny, but they are not funny
I'm
themselves?
hilarious.
Again, that's not a moral standard or a moral like value that you would look for in somebody else.
It's a, well, your promiscuity, your degree of promiscuity is behavioral traits in the same way that being funny or humorous is a behavioral or
So
personality
then you could
trait.
say that the promiscuity from the man side is also the same.
And the promiscuity reflects like, the
women
person's
are
values.
totally within their right to not want to partner with a man who is promiscuous or who has a promiscuous past.
Yeah, and I think it does reflect on values, which play a big part in relationships. If you don't share similar values with the person that you're trying to be with, it just doesn't really work out in the end. So if somebody disagrees with promiscuity, then they disagree with promiscuity.
But the reason
That's
why
fine, but
it's
you
different
can't-
for a couple of reasons. Number one, when you look back at biology and evolutionary psychology, the man's whole goal is to spread his seed as far and wide as possible. You look at a woman, she can literally only carry one baby at a time, right? From one man, at least, right? Unless it's twins, triplets, but from one man for a period of 9 months. It's literally completely different from a biological level. Number one, it's very different. And then number two, when you look at the emotional impact, men are very oftentimes able to separate emotions and sex. Can we not all agree that women are a little bit more emotionally invested in their sexual encounters
Absolutely.
than men are? Therefore, a woman who has slept with 100 people is going to affect her mentally, spiritually, emotionally far more than it ever would a man.
That's also just making assumptions.
I feel like
Well,
that's
okay,
a
you
whole
can
other
call it a
conversation,
generalization,
too.
but on the balance of probability, meaning at least 51% of the time it's true. And when you need to make good decisions about your life, you look at things like the balance of probability, statistics, right? This is an emotionally mature
Right.
thing to do. So it's not unreasonable for men to be able to do that. And also pair bonding is another very important topic that I saw somebody bring up. That for women, after 10 bodies, there are statistics that show it is actually very difficult for her to
Who is
devote
clicking their
herself
ass
to
off?
one man ongoingly
Yeah,
for a
it
long
really-
period of
yeah,
time.
no,
Yes.
no, I'd say that
False.
it permanently.
I don't think that that's
That
accurate.
is not true.
No. I'd say that it permanently alters.
I
the way
wonder
that you
how
perceive
that could
relationships.
be.
Going into relationships, it just permanently alters things.
So you don't think that it
Are you gonna
affects
start
men in the
printing
same
next,
way, and
George?
it doesn't
It
alter
might
their
affect
perception
men
of
in
a
the same way.
relationship?
It doesn't
also?
really, but after
Men
full
don't
bodies.
really have
Wait,
emotional
yeah.
But so you're literally sitting here and acting, oh, men should spread their seed. Men should spread their seed.
I
Do
don't think
men
she
not
said
have self-control?
I don't think she
But
said
there's a
that.
Literally.
Who got the
biological.
biological inclination?
Yes.
Oh,
biological-
biological this, biological
Biological
that.
that.
Biological.
So you're saying that women can't like biologically also want to have casual sex with men?
Biologically,
No, now
back
honestly,
then,
I
women
don't-
were having babies at
I
like
think
biologically,
I think
so
she's-
we're way behind
I
that.
think
We're
she's-
way behind
I
that.
think she's
talked about that
okay. I think she's communicating her points in like the most primitive sense. Primitively,
But we're not
speaking.
primitive beings anymore.
That was one example. I gave two other
You're acting
examples.
like one.
One was based in biology and evolutionary psychology. I gave two more that are actually very relevant to current times. I was trying to be.
I mean, I don't know.
diverse
I've got
in my
more than 10
perspective.
bodies, and I don't have an issue being monogamous or having a
Me
partner at
either.
all.
You're
And I
a
don't
body
know
whore.
I would
anybody
say
that has
that
an
it-
issue
but
being
You know
a
what
partner
the
in a
problem
monogamous
with
way.
Well, there are
this
studies about it.
body
You can
count
read about
thing
them. If it
is
doesn't apply to you, then
What?
that's wonderful.
you can
and I don't
just
There
think
is
lie.
a lot of other
data.
women
Oh,
that
no
suggest-
shit.
That's what
If that
the
doesn't affect
whole
you, then
body
that's
count
wonderful.
thing is
And I do believe that
pointless.
there is kind of like a biological
It's
adaptation
based
occurring right
on
now because
both
women
parties
have been
being
much more
honest.
promiscuous. Just like adaptations, biological adaptations happen over time. So it could be true that that is starting to happen. But I would say
And that's like
Whether
I
it's a
noticed that
biological
on here. They're
adaptation,
always
then
going
shouldn't men adjust
body
what they're
count,
looking
body
for, and
count, or
shouldn't purity
whatever.
not
It
be
comes
as
down to
adamant
preference.
because now there
That's
is
your
a biological
excuse.
It comes down
from
to
your
I'm not
preference.
saying that I didn't say there definitely is. I say that there likely will be if we continue down this road of being
Mine's
very,
probably higher than all theirs, but fucking, I'm smart enough not to mention it. You know that?
Yeah.
adaptations to the world around us, right?
Right,
Is
so
that
they should
necessarily a
adapt.
good or a bad thing? I mean, who's
I
to
mean,
say?
I got
If they
it. Men
get
should
pressed
change
on
what
it,
they're
I
doing.
tell them 4 or 5, don't you?
Men should not want a purity
what
culture
about
if women
women
are allowed to
change
be more
what they're
promiscuous because of a
doing?
biological adaptation.
Thank you.
Wait,
What
what?
about women change what they're doing rather than men what they're
Why
saying?
would
do we
why
have
do
to
women
change
have to
Women-
change what
hey,
they're
hey,
doing?
Can you
I
let me
will
finish
say-
my sentence? I think women
Yeah, I
can
think
change
they should all stop bitching and just
It's like-
transition to
goes
guys.
both ways.
I was, since we were speaking of a personal
Except for the
experience,
blonde
I
and the
can say
Mexican
that
chick.
For my entire
Yeah.
life, I thought that because I had
Oh, cut off.
Alvin
One
Sam
sec.
donated $100.
Yeah, thank you, Alvin.
According to the Institute for Family Studies, promiscuity before marriage reduced marital quality for women but not for men. Men and women are different. Women do not want male virgins because she values his experience.
I was actually going
Double
to say that.
standards.
Yeah,
Based.
like-
There's all kinds of double standards.
Yeah.
Some
That's
benefit
life.
men, some benefit women.
I would like a guy who's experienced in that, personally. So I can kind of see that.
Go ahead with your point.
Oh, I was just gonna say, for my entire life, I thought my feeling of the level of emotion that I felt with my sexual partners.
Bitch, you can hit anything you want. Shut the
People had
fuck
always
up.
told me you should be more prone to having casual sex and hookups. Like you shouldn't be so emotionally in depth and connected to your sexual partner. Until I realized that that's totally a normal thing, and that actually it's the opposite. That you probably, if you're, not really feeling an emotional connection with your partner, then there's probably something wrong at that point, sexually.
Word.
I mean, I don't think that. I mean, like, I think it should be up to women
Space.
whether or not they choose to have casual sex, right? I mean, you can definitely feel that way. You can have emotional connections to your partners and choose not to have casual sex. That's
Well, while it-
absolutely fine.
Well, while it's up to women, it is also up to the men to judge them, or anyone else for that fact to judge them. When you make a
Boom.
decision, you expect to be judged.
Mexican
that
for
decision
the
is
win
sleeping with
again.
Yep.
That's nobody's business, though. That's
Wait,
between,
but
that's
but-
nobody's business. That's between you and your current partner.
and everyone else you sleep with.
There is literally
And
one
everyone
and there are studies.
Cell phone.
I love the way she did the little hand
I
gesture
just think
between
it's
you
casual
and
sex.
everyone else you sleep
I also
with.
just think if
You
you're expecting
slut.
something in your partner, that you should also emulate that as well. And I think that it's kind of ignorant to assume otherwise.
No,
But
no,
you don't,
I've
you don't
been-
think that there's
Ignorant.
there's
You're ignorant.
between what men and women find attractive in the opposite sex. Like, for example, you'll hear a lot of women say, I really like funny guys, but like they're not funny.
Oh my gosh. You men always think
Oh
women
my
are
god.
that is like a
I'm not,
that is a
I'm not-
problem.
that's not what I said. I'm just
She's
saying.
turning
like,
into a troll as time goes on.
well, let's just look.
Dude,
Just
as she
give me the
talks
benefit of
more
the
and
doubt.
more,
Let's
I'm
pick
like,
a woman
I
who's
would
just
definitely
not
bang
funny.
this bitch,
Wait,
but like,
Would it be
I would
wrong
make
of
her
her
fall
for
in
one
love
guy
with
who's
me
funny
first,
just
Fine.
because
just
she's
so I
not
can
funny?
what
crush
about
her.
a woman who's
I
looking
just
at
go
phone?
back. What George
Well,
Stokes
she
did I
did
miss?
that
And
out
have
of
Again,
because
there's
it's
to
about
be the best
physicality.
man at a
That's
wedding
different.
soon,
That's
and once you steal
It's
them.
funny that you bring that up because
You didn't miss Sandy. I don't know if George is still here.
Look,
Yeah,
women
I
are-
got a joke. I got a joke.
Oh, here we
Go
go.
ahead.
Hey, George.
I'll just repeat what I said before. I lost my axe.
could be
she was
strong,
sharp as a knife.
us,
She
like, the
she
best
loved chopping wood.
offspring. That's why, like, women, there's like a study of women who are on birth control. We actually find partners that are like too similar to us, and when we're off of birth control, we're more
Yours
attracted
be
to
the
like,
guest,
partners
ladies
that
and
are the
gentlemen.
opposite.
It's not usually that they're similar, but usually women are more agreeable, and
Yeah.
when you're on birth control, you're attracted to people who are more agreeable.
She
If
was
you're a
beautiful.
disagreeable female on birth
She was easy to handle.
Did you hear that? She said that when bitches are on birth control, they're attracted to people that are more agreeable with them.
In order for you to rightfully either be attracted to
Yeah.
somebody or want to be with somebody,
world's
you two
fucking
must
insane.
possess all the characteristics that they possess. So, like, okay, a woman who finds a rich man attractive, is it wrong that she finds a man attractive because of his wealth, even if she herself is not wealthy? Or what about a woman who finds a professional athlete or an actor or musician?
They always go by what they're lacking.
But she
You don't
has
know that,
absolutely
you're
no
nuts.
status. She's not a pro athlete. She's not an actor. She's not a musician.
I don't know why
So, like, this
he
idea
is
that-
asking. Like
this-
he's
this
literally
idea that
just
there needs to be
repeating the
perfect
things that that fucking
reciprocity, a word
Aussie,
that we used
Mexican, and
previously in the
cat bitch
conversation,
were
or
saying
perfect,
like
Yeah.
10 minutes
symmetry
ago when I
in
left.
our, where we fall in the world.
All he's got to
I
do
think
is just say that their base thing agrees with him and all this
usually tend
bullshit.
Yeah, just let them talk, man. Like let the three of them like
Right
talk
back
on
to this
the
scroll.
fucking
For me,
six.
you know.
Actually, I
God,
would
I
say
would've-
like pro athletes be dating
know?
normal fight.
I mean, I would tend to
Shit, it's like-
disagree. I mean, like, I'm autistic. I have like literally. Look.
Really?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed.
Yeah. No, but I'm like completely weird as fuck.
Oh
Like, that
fuck
has to be,
you,
like,
Brian,
oh,
you fucking bitch. Yeah, so what? We can't hold a fucking boring conversation with you and gotta look at our phone. Guess what? When you're surrounded by fuckheads that are dumber than you, guess what? Autistic people, we're not dumber than you. We just realize you're boring. You're boring.
Yeah.
We space out. We gotta go do something
I could
better.
say it. You said it. We could say it if we had the pass. I mean,
I
ended up
respect an
dating somebody-
autistic person before I will an OnlyFans.
We have nothing to do with each other, and it's
Oh
working
yeah,
out pretty
exactly.
fine.
You fucking know.
I mean, we have a lot in common.
Argument. What is your argument?
But no, I'm just saying. I don't know. I just
So you're
wanna-
saying like
if you let
because you're like Arsler that you
I fucking hate
should
this
only date
cunt
other
now.
Arsler
No,
people?
Grab
it's
that
not like
mic
that. I'm
and
saying,
stick
like,
it up his
like
cock
people
hole.
like don't always date within their pool. Like this guy's like awesome. Like he's like completely normal.
Oh my
like
God.
he,
Go ahead,
like,
go
that's,
ahead,
like,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh,
I mean,
fucking hell. He wouldn't even let
honestly,
her
like,
finish.
it's
He is
totally
such a
fine if your
pretentious
standards
cunt,
are,
man.
like,
Yeah, no, he was
not
fucking with her boyfriend. That's what he was doing.
For me, it would like I just can't stand people who are like, I want this, and this from a partner, but they bring nothing to the table. I just don't think that it makes any sense. I
Yeah,
feel like
what is Ginger Bitch
you want
there
the
except for a
relationship to be
smug
fair and what you
smile
can provide
to the
for each
table?
other. So I think it makes sense to like, if you're gonna require all these things from your partner, you should probably have some other things that you're
Actually, I know what
yourself
she brings to the table. A fucking
Okay, so this
headache.
look, this whole thing stemmed from we were initially talking about age gap. That stemmed from the age gap thing.
We didn't finish.
I don't
going
know
around
how
the
we.
table.
What's that?
We didn't finish going around the table.
On
The biggest age gap.
Oh, what was yours?
Okay,
did
so
you go? I think you said
I did, yeah, 6 years.
6 years. What about you?
Mine was 7, but the person I was with before him, it was 6. So it kind of was like my gateway into 7. And that person
Oh,
lied
God,
about
no
their
one
age.
cares, just tell.
So I found out from a background check. They told me they were only 2 years
Background check.
What the fuck?
Found out they were 30.
She really is
at
a
the time.
creep.
What
so I
do
kinda got
boring,
twisted with that.
unsexy,
Before that, I'd only dated
unsexy
someone
women
like
have
one
to
year
offer?
older
Yeah,
than me.
exactly.
Don't date this bitch, anybody.
I was 23.
No
he was like,
shit, man.
Okay.
She's that one with those NPC eyes, remember from earlier?
Dude, it'd be like
What
dating
about
my
you?
boy Dave
What
if he was a chick.
2 up, 2 down.
2 up, 2 down. Okay. all right.
I found your OnlyFans, Roger, you piece of
But
shit.
okay, so I mean, it's like so. Okay, you think
Shut up. Keep going around the table, fuckhead.
They did. The Mexican chick said
didn't lie about
5.
it, yeah.
Another chick said 2 up, 2
I
down.
mean, I think some women seek out older men, and it's like, why are they, trying to make a?
Not Brian. He seeks out older women.
No, a lot of a lot of women.
I mean,
seek
I'll
out-
date young.
I mean,
I'll
a lot
date
of
older,
women seek out older men just purely for financial gain. Like a lot of women, I want a sugar daddy. I want someone this old. Like, but then they
Yep.
turn it around and
That's
say,
offers
like,
I always get.
I'm being groomed. I'm being.
I think a
whatever.
transactional relationship is very different than
Yeah,
what
but
we're
that's
talking
like
about.
the.
She's a
financial-
whore.
Yeah.
Transactional
No, but
relationship. She's got a name for it and everything.
Oh, he's such a dick.
I
I
know.
wanna do- oh, I
I'm
have
not
that
even.
issue.
I think I get what she's talking about when she says that,
But
but
then
I
all of a
don't.
sudden they
Can
just
I bring a
back on it and be like,
flashlight,
oh, that was absolutely
sex
predatory.
doll, and an
Like,
AI girlfriend to
you're
the
the one who
table?
put yourself in that
Challenge
situation.
accepted.
I think it really
Bring a
has
lot
to do with
there.
how the
'Cause they ain't
relationship
bringing
goes and
shit,
the
these
dynamic
bitches,
of
but
the relationship,
bills.
the environment of the relationship, because
it's like, you know, no girl is just like, oh, like getting with an older guy and is like straight out of the relationship pissed and is like, oh, like he groomed me. No, it like obviously no girl is like saying they got groomed just to say that.
God,
And
who
for some
thinks this
people,
bitch is
that's
hot?
Oh
Also,
my
I
god,
think-
I wouldn't fuck her.
I think a lot of women.
I would've fucked
and
her, that's
men
for
too,
sure.
But mostly women.
But
refuse
it's
to
more
take
hate fuck
accountability when it
than
comes to
anything.
stuff like that, and they often
I'd
like
strap
giving
her to my pool table and fuck
I
her
mean,
sister.
I think you've said a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
the
times
hot
that
one
it's
left.
pretty
Damn
much
it.
the fault of the woman
I'm
in
not
every
saying
single
it's a fault. I
situation.
literally
You've
said-
talked
No,
about
no, I'm saying-
you've put accountability on the woman
Yeah,
every
she
single
must
time.
have a weak
I'm saying
bladder. It's like the
we
third time
as
she's
women
left.
should take accountability. That's what I'm saying. We should take
So you're
accountability.
saying
Well,
it's
cameraman.
Sleep.
literally
said a
like
40-year-old
they're-
man
it's
and
like
a
you're saying it's her
19-year-old.
fault. She's supposedly a child. She's supposedly a teenager. It's her
God, these
fault.
bitches are the loudest group we've ever seen. You know that?
Yeah, normally it's not like this. Yeah.
You're like,
Accountability if we're
I'm
being financially
enjoying this
abused.
one.
Take
I
accountability if we
was
give up
saying.
our.
That's not what I'm
I've
saying.
grown a
I
lot.
feel like
Oh,
you're grabbing my.
she's
my
back.
words
She went and
by
got water for everybody.
Yeah,
I'm
what
saying,
the fuck?
I've
Did you
learned
piss
a lot
spit in
since
it?
I was 18. I'm definitely not the same person I was when I was 18. If I were
I
to get
remember we
into
used
a
to spit
relationship
in
when I
my
was 18,
my mom's
I would
ex
definitely come out of there and
fucking
be like,
dinner
what?
when we
Oh
cooked.
God.
Yeah, I used to
What?
drop
Like,
it on the
you
floor
said,
too,
what?
and then put
What
it back into the
does
bowl
that
and then
man have
spit
in
in it.
common with me?
Mm.
I am
accountability though.
Has
You're
anyone
expecting an
given a
18-year-old to
horse
take accountability for a 40-year-old man.
Has anyone
coming
given
That
a
man
after
knows
horse
them?
better.
face
That
some
man
And
has
there are
hate?
got more
certain
life
situations. I mean,
experiences.
there are certain situations where hey, it might be.
She's
the
on
girl's
Brian's side.
But there are also situations that we personally should take accountability for, like seeking out older men.
I remember once
purely
I even
for
spat
monetary
my
gain
best
or
friend's
because you're
fucking water
attracted to
too,
them. I personally am
because
not
he was
attracted
being a
to
real
them, but some women
pretentious
are attracted to older men
bitch. He's
because
like,
they
I'm
look attractive.
hungover, get me a water bottle.
That
Would
could
you
be
shut
one
up?
reason,
Like,
or it
got
could
it,
just
bud?
be merely attractive.
So I tipped
I
a
think
little
we
bit
should take
out,
more
spat in it,
accountability
shook
rather
it
than
up, and then gave it to him.
coming out 5 years later and
Yeet.
victimizing ourselves. And obviously
Yeah,
there
and I
are
really good
predatory
thing to
men.
do. I felt
There are
bad after
a
he
lot
said
of
thank
predatory
you,
men,
but
and
I
there are
kind
a
of
lot of
chuckled.
predatory women.
But
Thanks.
Saying situations where we need to take accountability.
don't tell me what to fucking do.
What
Yes,
about
In
like
America,
that
if
power
we don't give
imbalance.
drinks or
You know,
beer to
we
anybody
definitely
lets the
want that
lids on it.
Yeah, like their power imbalance because
Yeah.
I feel
Oh, well,
like,
yeah, no, I
Who
had a
has the
lid on
money,
it.
who
I
is
mean, but
older,
it
who
was
has
still,
who
like, I
has
just
the power
resealed
in a
it.
and I'm
relationship?
not saying girls don't go for that sometimes because like that's
These
the
women
case,
talk
but
more
their brain
than
isn't fully developed.
recently
Man,
divorced
power
women drinking
imbalance,
pink
like,
wine
you
for
often hear about
hours.
this in like
This
workplace
is the talking a bunch.
relationships where the man actually has authority over you.
Maybe he's taking
but,
Hargrave's
like,
advice.
dating a rich guy is like that's and you're younger. That's not the same type of power imbalance as like when a man has authority over you.
Oh man, the
What
Aussie
about a
love.
19-year-old man and a 40-year-old woman?
You got water and peed like the other ones.
I am.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I am. I absolutely am. It's not like
Remember
I would-
last time that one chick got up and banged somebody and came back with her clothes all tore up?
There's
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was pretty
No, I
wild.
missed that part. Yeah, I think that
Depending on
was
the man
another
and
one of
the
those
opposing
days where I
party.
went
The
out and I
opposing
came
party could
back
be a
and
man,
then
it
it
could
already
Yeah, that was
happened.
crazy,
But-
man.
Yeah, that
You can
gal-
just see it.
And a lot
Yeah,
of people
I
I know
mean,
have
there's
this
no way that
inclination
gal
to
didn't
just go
smash
back on it and be
somebody.
like,
That was
"Oh,
crazy.
I
Her
absolutely
That's
lipstick was
fucking
all tore
hilarious,
up.
dude.
wrong, or maybe I did little
That's
wrong.
fucking
Maybe they
gold,
were
man.
fault.
And
Well, I'm
and
a
he's
victim.
like totally
I'm a
clueless
victim.
to it too.
Like,
Yeah,
so,
he's
like,
he's
they-
not.
Consensually dated
He's
a
not
man
straight.
who
I'm not
was
gonna
older than
lie.
you.
they
That's
rectified
really
whatever
slutty
happened
thing to
was.
do,
Like,
but
she
that's
just went back
rockstar,
on all
man.
that and then just
Oh,
went
that's
rockstar.
normal actions where I'm from.
Yeah, man.
No.
And that's
fucking
when
rockstar.
and that's when Anna was
Let
on
me
there.
ask this.
That's
Okay,
the funny
so
part.
Yeah.
I think the
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
Anna
Yeah, that
knew.
was the day I was
to
out.
a
Yeah. Of course she
31-year-old
did,
dating a
because she was fucking
21-year-old.
jealous
And I
of
said
it.
I think that
Damn,
I
I
mean
wish
like I
Cecil
think
was
that
here.
That
weird,
motherfucker,
but
I should have got up
You
and
think
went to the
it's predatory?
bathroom.
No, I mean like 30
Oh.
and 20 isn't like that massive of an age gap.
Okay.
I mean like 10 years years, but also it's different. Like 18 years old is very different than 21 years old.
Okay, how about 19 and 29? How about that?
I would think that was weird. Yeah.
You would object to that.
I mean, I can't object to
That's
anybody's
only 21
relationship, but I can
This
consider
bitch is
something
just
like
uptight and
predatory.
gross.
I would consider it weird, absolutely.
Would you
because
consider it predatory?
I don't think that there's anything a 29-year-old will have in common with an 18, 19-year-old.
Sex?
If that's the basis of it, then again, that's predatory and weird.
Women are so much more emotionally mature than men, though. Like, don't you all agree with that?
I
That, like,
definitely
we mature
agree.
way faster than men. Like, I feel like I was intellectually superior by at least 5-10 years.
Job
men
interview.
in
What
my
was your
grade.
last
I
job? I
definitely
wore a
agree with
helmet and
that.
sat on a
She's
bus.
got her mouth open like a sex
You're hired.
doll.
Older men, because naturally men.
I
are, like,
guarantee you, whatever
independent.
she fucking
Yeah,
if
like,
I was
it-
running a
like you
company,
said,
I don't even need to see
men
your
naturally,
resume. I'm
like,
like,
10
dude,
years more
I'm
immature
gonna
than
hire
they
you.
really
You're
are.
hired, man.
Dating.
It's actually true, no, because that's
Yeah,
why
I
they said
know,
men
I know.
reach their
Where's your
peak
helmet?
but we also shouldn't be
Dude,
like.
she's like
"Oh,
a
well,
real life anime
man at
statue.
that point.
Like that's why
You
she's
know, like,
there.
that's a full grown man. Like frontal lobe developed. That 18-year-old frontal lobe.
This bitch and her ideas makes me want to vomit.
Dude, I have
Isn't
no idea
developed
why
yet,
she's
so I think we
bitching
really have
about
to take
like
that into
older men.
because
She
if I was
literally
like this,
is
I'd be
trying to
listening
be
to
like
crazy
Catch a
bitches
Predator right now with these
at 19
pigtails.
years old, and
Who
really
the
don't
fuck
know.
talks in these
Like, when it comes to,
mannerisms
like, if I was
and has
With those fake
pigtails?
eyelashes.
Girls,
And she says that she
yeah.
likes ugly men. Remember that part?
She's literally acting like an 8-year-old.
Just to bring it back really quick on
I mean,
point. So
where
I
did
think
Puma
one makes
Fist
sure I
touch you?
understand
Show
what
us on the doll.
So,
You know he's
God damn it,
filming
man.
this.
29-year-old.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
21-year-old. The word you would use is weird or predatory.
I mean, well, not predatory. I think
Oh,
it would
okay.
be strange. Again,
Strange,
like
weird.
You're a
again,
thirst trap, bitch. How dare you?
against teenagers. I don't think that
So
40-year-old
nice-
men
okay.
should be
Fat
going
arms,
after 18,
too.
19-year-olds. I
Yeah.
think that that's predatory.
Brain isn't fully
With her
developed until
fake
the age of
tits.
25. We should up the age of consent to 25.
No, I'm saying
not what anyone
that's
is
not-
Oh man, I love how much of a
An
cut this
18-year-old that's
bitch is.
completely viable and completely normal. That's
She don't like him any more than we
Maybe
do.
the age of consent 25. Yeah, I know.
Teenager, right? So 19.
I didn't like her at
Using
first.
19-year-old, That's still a teenager, although I think
I thought she was just a little kid, but she's getting hotter.
like you're using language.
18 frontal lobe is a category for
breast.
breast. Is it really?
Bit like you're trying to paint it in a certain way. Well, fine, let's say
I mostly
19-year-old.
only use X videos or NVG.
You would object to 19 and 20.
I love net video girls, like
Okay.
the
Yeah,
audition
you
ones.
would
Those are my favorite
Okay,
porns.
and would
Look
you
at this
Wait,
asshole
I gotta-
trolling him.
starting an OnlyFans?
What do you
I
say?
already said that. Yeah.
5'7", 6 figures, and a 7-inch dick. What do the women think?
What's the minimum age then to start an OnlyFans?
I would
A little guy with big money.
like 25. We were having
They'll
this
take a big guy with no money over that. You know that?
pros and cons to doing it, and I think that a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of these women are starting OnlyFans under the guise of these women. that
He's
have
picking this one for $9.99 to put up just to fuck with
when you're 18, blah, blah,
Pigtail
blah.
Girl.
I don't think that they really realize what they're actually doing with their life and the things that will follow
Oh
from that.
Jesus,
because
man!
they're
You
just
know what I hate about like women like this is just that they say like
we are-
they
yeah,
all
I
have
do
an
not think that
OnlyFans
18-year-olds
account, but they're
should-
like, oh yeah,
No,
I
I do
don't
not
think
think that
women
18-year-olds
should
should
have
start
one,
OnlyFans.
but
I
I
think
do
that 18-year-olds
have
should start
one,
OnlyFans. I
and
think
it's
that
all
women
because we
should take a
should
long,
have one.
hard
See,
look at what that means.
it's a woman's choice to be a slut.
Yeah.
That is your choice.
Yep.
It's not us.
Just to bring it
You know,
back to
unless you are
what
getting
does a
sex
31-year-old
trafficked.
have in
I mean,
common
if
with a
those are the women
21?
that I feel bad for, the ones that are getting sex trafficked, they
Well, I
don't
mean,
have
you
a
could-
fucking
you could
choice.
still say that
You,
what does a
you,
31-year-old have with a-
you're all
21 to
sluts.
19. Okay. It's
That's
not
literally
clear
my
to
mom
it's
and my
well it's
dad
not
say.
clear to me that
Well
having
Hung and Dung says
commonality
use
with someone is a
TNA
primary
Flix easier to
attraction
download.
trigger.
I'll write that down.
I
haven't
mean,
used
like
it.
you don't find attraction to people that you have things in common with and that you talk to and can like understand where they're at in their life and their life
TNA
experiences and
flicks.
things like that, because a 29-year-old and a 19-year-old have very, very different life experience. And a 29-year-old is going to be able
Cheers,
to
Well Hung and Dung. I'll pull that up
very,
tonight.
very easily.
My experience with bitches like you is I avoid them.
Well, I mean, we were previously
Yeah.
talking about this, how women mature a bit faster, and I would say women actually get a lot more I think
Jaded.
women are much more socially attuned than men are. So I mean,
That's
you
why
can
we
make
don't like the old
argument
ones.
that
They're all jaded and
women
bitter.
Socially, can actually run circles around men.
I wouldn't say
Dude,
for
that
a
chick I was
29
telling you
year-old,
about
I think
earlier
that's
that
a
I used to be
massive
like friends
difference.
with, like
Necessarily.
kind
I
of
mean,
best
you could
friends with. We used to hang out almost every day.
Yeah.
She'd fucked over
maybe
she'd
not
fucked
the
over
best guy,
30
maybe he's
fucking
got
people
a
and she was
job,
only
like
4
a
years
19-year-old
older than me.
girl who's kind of a fucking
Well-
hustler could go in there and absolutely run
And that was
circles
I
with
was
a dude who's in his late
22
20s,
when I
early
first
30s.
met her.
He's a hustler.
Yeah.
19-year-old chick.
And
that's a
so
hustler,
probably by the time
absolutely
we
fucking
stopped
run
being friends,
circles
she'd probably had sex with
around, like,
50 dudes.
some,
She'd
like,
fucked
naive
every one of
30-year-old
my
who didn't have
friends
much of a
except
relationship
me.
He
She
says,
tried it, but
Wilhelm says
she
Pigtails
stank.
complains more than a Jewish grandmother talking about World War II.
So, I'm not saying that's gonna
He says about your
No,
porn
there
thing,
it
you can
is.
just click on the screen and download, no sign up.
you know,
Oh, shit,
they
yeah.
can get
Nice.
got, you know. So
You
but
have to put that
this
on Nightbot.
commonality, I mean, have you ever had a ton of things in common with someone?
What happened to all the porn bots that were here? They're all gone. That's weird.
I know. We lost all the views. Nightbot killed
I've
them.
had things to talk about with them in commonality, whether it's life experience.
Look at that bitch
or
fucking touching her
things we've gone
snatch up
through,
over
or
there.
hobbies.
I know. Look at that. That's crazy.
I've also never been attracted to a man that I have nothing.
She
She
looks
looks
like a
turning
fucking
around.
tr-
But also,
She
would
looks
you
like a
agree that
trucker.
generation
She's got a little
growing up
punch.
as well. Like I think
Yeah.
back to me being an 18-year-old versus the 18-year-olds nowadays. Like they're talking about shit, doing shit, and aware of shit that I had no clue about at their age. And so it's also just a sign of the times to
Yeah.
a degree, honestly.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I get it.
Why do like
I know.
every chick, like once one chick
Girls
sees a
5'3"
chick
and
flick
wants to
their
date a
hair,
guy just
every other chick's
before
gonna
Yeah.
do it. Did you just
Because
see
it's
that?
their reaction.
That's again.
Yeah,
that's a
it's like
physical
when
thing.
I
That's
like
not-
if
it
I
has
hear
nothing to do
someone
with
have a
life
cigarette, like
experience
even
or,
on
like,
stream, or I see someone
commonality.
light up, I gotta light
Okay.
up a cigarette.
Well, I mean, okay, what
I mean,
what
for
is the
weird.
advantage? Say you're a
She just
30,
flicked it again. She
31-year-old
flicked the
guy.
hair
What
in
advantage
front of her. She flicked it back.
31-year-old
Jesus.
woman versus a 21-year-old.
Pigtails can play. Oh yeah, we already
I mean,
read
as
that
far
one.
as life experience, already having partnerships, knowing what you
Yeah,
want,
we read
knowing
that
what
too.
you don't want, being able to talk about those things, having healthy communication and boundaries because you've put in the work.
Well,
through your
Hung says,
careers in
bye,
order to
chaps.
have those
Got to
healthy
go. Have
relationships.
fun.
19-year-old
Hey, thanks for
probably
stopping
hasn't
by,
Later
Will
on, Will.
Hung. Always
So what I
love
hear
to see
is
you, man.
Yeah,
more
thanks for
sexual
coming, man.
more relationship baggage,
Appreciate it.
more relationship trauma.
I don't think that I don't consider
He's
any of
with
that.
Brian
Every
right now.
relationship that I've been in, I wouldn't consider traumatic.
Yeah,
I mean, a
relationship
lot of
trauma, financial trauma. This bitch is full of trauma.
where I came out and I said, you want to know what? Like, I really like this about him and I really didn't like this. And this is something that I realized in my life that this is
Bitch,
something
I wouldn't
don't
deal with you
agree
for 5
anymore. I mean,
minutes.
go
I'd
back to
run.
Jonah Hill.
Oh
I would-
fuck
if
no,
I
no goddamn
was
way.
him and I started dating that surfer girl after all of my other experiences, and I go,
Oh my
She
god,
told that
it's
to
back
Jonah
to
Hill.
Jonah Hill.
I want in
They
my
were
life. So I would
calling
just-
about Jonah Hill before I went out
and
today.
you just know what you
I
want.
know she hasn't stopped talking about
As a
him.
19-year-old,
We don't
has
want
nothing
your
to
life
do with it.
experiences.
Yeah.
Realistic.
Yeah, bitch, nobody
Oh,
cares.
man.
Women of varying ages.
Look at her
Like, I
smug
can't believe-
look.
I don't think
I know she thinks she wins an
mean,
argument just
maturity-
because she speaks the loudest.
is not a given.
She's doing the Kiana bit where
Oh, of
those
course.
guys come on and they're
A
like,
lot of people with trauma
"Oh
and
my,
baggage
this is
and
what
issues
happened in my
can
life,"
find at pretty
and
much any age.
blah
yeah,
blah.
yeah. No
But
one
I mean,
cares,
a lot
bro.
of the reasoning that these men say they want an 18, 19-year-old is because they lack baggage and lack trauma. So by your,
they're
There you
also-
go. That's the truth.
I mean, I think that's subjective.
That's why I like younger women because they lack trauma and all that bullshit. They're not carrying it.
Yeah, I didn't
Exactly,
Her
and,
trauma.
and you're not being compared to. Like, oh, this is what my ex did to me, so you're gonna do that. Like, fuck you,
Right.
bitch.
That kind of projection.
But you're implying that
She does project a lot.
attraction is predatory. I mean, it could be predatory, but that's not always the case.
I mean, when you're coming
You
out,
gotta solve that. Women hit on me. I don't hit on them, so there's no predatory going on. Fuck all that.
advantage
Like,
of.
some people don't want to deal with that. Like, a lot of people aren't
Don't want to deal with
Someone
emotional
regular
Like,
life.
yeah, baggage,
with
trauma.
life.
Some people don't want to have to deal with
Some
trauma.
people
They don't
aren't
want to have
emotionally
to.
equipped to
They
that.
just want to
Don't
become
get
somebody
into-
else's trauma.
No,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
not
you,
sure-
bitch.
yeah.
This is very
Here.
I'm not sure.
Must think she's
Women-
funny.
women, especially with the incidents
Well,
of
it's the
mental
fact
health
is
come
that
up,
like
I'm
I
sure
don't want to
you'll
be
all
your
be
daddy.
smart,
I
like,
don't want
most
to be
of
your
your friends with
therapist. I'm not
anxiety with
here
personal- some
to
women
tell
don't.
you that the
Get a
world's
girl
gonna
who's
be a
younger,
nice, safe
or to
place
do a
for
blank
you.
Well, that's what they're looking for,
Grow the
Rising. They're
fuck
looking for
up.
someone
Yeah,
to do all
exactly.
that.
Yeah,
by the
and
world.
that's
Like,
why
why
they're
else
gonna
would
be
that make
miserable
more
and
sense?
die
Gotta be less
alone,
compatible,
and then their
that
cats
would
are
be
gonna
less,
eat
more
them.
respectful in the relationship.
Congratulations
Because they
Don't have
had
any
on
baggage
cunt time.
experience.
Yeah. I mean, life
You won't have an
experience
open
is still
casket because your cat's gonna
I
eat your
feel like for
face.
trauma, it can go
Yeah,
one of
exactly.
two
Well, no
ways.
one's
It can
gonna
either
visit because
ruin
no one
them,
cares.
or it could make them stronger. And the percentile that it
Dude,
makes
they're not even gonna
stronger
have a fucking
is very
funeral.
minimal
Like
by
they're gonna get
comparison.
And I think
fucking like
trauma affects
maybe
you with
a
relationships,
Jane
so,
Doe
like,
fucking
it has a
goddamn
lot to do with relationships.
burial
like, oh,
plot.
I'm traumatized because this happened to me.
Or
this is
maybe
what
they'll
I'm
just
Fuck
end up
these
being.
women
And
don't
so
have
that they're
any
so tired they just give up all the truth.
Again, men and women are different. Trauma affects men differently than women, I believe.
It does. And I don't think it's the partner.
Yeah, I got to
This is
admit,
kinda
like
what
the longer
trauma
this,
is.
the longer
I
the
think
longer
it's
this goes on,
I don't
like
want
that's when the
someone
women
who
start
is
fighting with
dealing
each
with
other.
these
It's
traumas,
quite
like,
fucking
maybe if they healed
brilliant,
from it,
really.
Oh, so the end's the best.
equipped to deal with that sort of thing. And some people don't.
But they're
wanna-
talking about trauma like it's words. Like words can.
They don't.
You're
see-
fucking.
Yeah,
so
no, I
weak.
know. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm so tired of everyone thinking that words. Oh man, I mean, you guys are old enough. You're older than me. I remember growing up. Sticks and stones will hurt me, but words. Sticks and stones will break my bones.
My
but
bones,
words
but words will never hurt me.
hurt me.
Motherfuckers forgot that shit.
Exactly. And then when I started getting it was just before I left high school, they started changing it, saying, "Oh, sticks and stones will break my bones, and words will never hurt me." Is not really a true saying. Words will hurt you the worst. I'm like, what the fuck? No, broken bones hurt worse than words, motherfucker.
Fuck yeah, words. Like, forget about it in 2 minutes. Look at how smug that red-haired bitch is looking.
Oh,
She thinks her
look at
shit
She's
don't
yeah.
stink.
She's looking down on the blonde bitch. I want the,
Look at
I
her,
want the
that
blonde bitch.
dumb
I want the
bitch.
blonde bitch and the redhead in the octagon.
Men tend to be way more aggressive than women do, than
Mhm.
women are. So I think you
Yeah.
are wrong with that.
Because we're fucking the
men
hunters.
Simply cannot control themselves.
Well, that's the
You
way
can hunt shit, shorty.
men and women commit suicide
Show
equally,
me
but
one
most men
bitch.
actually die of suicide because when
Most
when
women
it hits
attempt
them, it's going to
more.
actually.
Yeah, we
Most
follow
women
through.
attempt more because-
Men
let me
do
finish.
shit. Women just say
most
they're gonna
women
do it.
Yeah.
Men don't care about how they die. They want to do it in the most crazy way
Okay,
possible.
let's move on from that. Okay, let me do some chats here. We have
No,
Alvarez
no, no, no,
here.
no, 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 no. Stay
I
on it,
guess
pussy boy.
bits aren't accepted. Few of these girls know what they are talking about. I'm an older man that used to date older women in my 20s. pH balance, oh god, is no
Exactly.
joke. I've learned a lot over the years, and boiling a sex toy is the only way to sanitize. What the?
You boil them?
Boil sex toy?
Boiling sex toys? What the fuck?
I guess I never heard of an autoclave.
Then he's
Souffle, I'm
basically
making a
eating
dildo
pussy
souffle.
at that point.
Wait, boiling a sex toy? The only way
See what
to
the Mexican said though? Something about mac and cheese. What the fuck?
Yeah.
autoclave, is that a thing? Yeah, that's where I put my sex toy. The autoclave. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
That's what I
Testing
said,
topic
autoclave.
for the Streamlabs donation. What
It
does a
fucking works for
40-year-old
doctors. It'll work for sex toys.
18-year-old
Yeah, we
woman?
got our Trinity
Dumbest
here.
question
Yeah.
ever
Boom,
asked
George,
by
you're
raw
married.
protein
So
women.
yeah, we got like
How about
3
15
of them.
million years of
Oh, shit.
protein?
I'm gonna have.
I gotta go.
Amazing levels of
Rock on,
ignorance.
George.
My words, don't shoot messenger. That is from
If
testing
you guys
tolerance.
want to talk about evolution,
I know that I already don't want the blonde, so that's up to you and Hargrave to fight over. I'll take either the Mexican or the Australian. I'm happy with either.
Oh, I want that blonde with the tan. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. We're
I
fucked.
could be completely wrong on
You both want to go for the blonde, so.
Well, I'd hit
I'm
something
happy.
else, son.
Ancient artifact from like
The brunette that's not saying it looks like a trucker.
and it was literally
She looks like
just
she's
Really?
interesting.
She
Yeah,
said
look
like
at her.
a cunt. She said something earlier.
think
No, okay,
All right,
no,
all right.
like
Well,
it.
then
I mean, I
boom.
wouldn't
All
fuck
right,
her.
well then I get. All right,
Yeah,
then
it
I
was
get the
like
Aussie
something
and the
like
Mexican. I
they
get
found it in,
both.
like, a cave or
Sweet.
something like that.
My
Kind of
harem
like-
is beginning. Yes.
I'm not exactly sure in what year.
Like I said though,
but,
I usually let them pick.
There was this woman who was literally like a
My luck,
Oh,
that
yeah, no.
ponytail bitch would sit on my lap.
white hair, big boobs,
Oh yeah,
like,
I told you, I'd
saggy,
bang
but,
her
like
just
it
to
doesn't
make
matter
her
because
fucking
that-
feel
that's
stupid
what,
after I leave
like,
her and ghost
beauty
her.
was
What
back
does that
then
have to do with
because
biology?
let me finish.
The
Because
only one that really turns me off is the horse
yeah,
face,
standard
and
is
the one
standard.
that's next to the
Back
ponytail
then,
chick.
kids would look at that and
Yeah,
But
I
th-
feel
this
bad
this
for the
was
horse.
like
go for that one.
pre-surgery Anna.
She's
Yeah.
look for that.
You guys mentioned earlier that
I feel bad for the horse face because she doesn't seem like a cunt. But I mean, honestly, even if I was drunk,
She looks alien
I
to
don't
me,
know, man. Yeah, I know.
Women's
It's not
thing.
human. I don't
Men
even
like
know
to
if it
talk
is
about
a
biology all
female.
the time,
I had a
so
friend when I was young. His name was Brian. He had a girlfriend that looked just like that, and she was from Poland.
I'm saying
And she didn't
that
speak
back then,
English. And she was a pain in the ass everywhere we went.
beautiful woman figure.
And she looked just like that
Yeah,
bitch.
because everyone kept saying, "Can I take a selfie of you?" Because I've
Whoa,
never met a
what the
person
fuck?
alien.
What was that?
You're an alien, aren't you?
I think that was Nick who said that. How dare you, Nick?
I didn't even hear what they
While
said.
being fat might have been desirable.
God, you can put any one of these bitches next to her, and they look better. You know that?
It's not that it was. It's
Uh-huh.
not that being fat was desirable.
Oh, the
it's that
Asian bailed.
It was
Has to do with
you
breathability,
looked
too.
like you could withstand childbirth.
That's
Wide
what he said.
hips.
White
Hold on.
hips.
Whoa, we have a
You hear
chat
that
here
shit?
from
You look like you
Guy
could
Tucker here.
survive childbirth.
50 for Naomi. Hands down, you're the most beautiful girl on this podcast. You have true class
Oh, thanks.
and love God. Those two qualities make you a 10. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of that, we have Stifler here. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. Starting with you. Go ahead.
I've already
You
thought
didn't
about
pay
this
anything, and his thing got through.
earlier, and
Oh,
I was gonna
gosh.
say like I'd
Yeah,
say
no shit.
probably a 6 or
It's gotta
7.
be a
probably
friend.
close to a
He's
7.
reasonable. She said she's a 7 to blonde.
All right.
Or he just typed it himself. with his non-fake fucking laptop.
Just throw something out there. Throw something out there.
Not really. I don't want to.
Okay, what about you?
10, baby.
Okay.
I knew she would say that. You were
I'll say a 5.
You're more than 5.
Nah, she's fucking. I'd say at least. I mean, she's a 7 with looks, but with her personality and the way she thinks, I'm gonna give her a fucking 9.
I'd give her an 8+.
Same with the.
So 10.
Okay, honestly.
Australian too, yeah.
10 out of 10.
Well, no,
But I'm
honestly,
saying that they're sitting next to horse space, and it could be making us think that they're hotter than they really are.
The Australian gets an 8+. The Mexican gets a 9+ because, like, I like foreign skin.
I'm gonna.
I don't like
stay
this
here,
white
I'm gonna
shit.
be
I'm
like,
tired of white
I love
pussy.
myself. I'm a 10. I don't.
Well,
care
there's a
what you think.
tattooed broad
I
for you
don't
then, man.
feel
That
like I'm a
bitch has got
10,
different
but
colored skin.
I'm beautiful.
Wait,
Maybe
so
you can't.
question. Should everybody be a 10?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
should-
everybody.
God, I hate
all women
weak
10s?
bitches like this. If you're not self-aware of what you
Yeah,
are, you'll never be happy.
7, so I'm like,
Okay, all right.
I think women
But
are beautiful.
So all
I think women are beautiful. We're all
All
10s.
women I agree. They should all feel like
We all
they're
should have
10s.
government cheese, and
Right.
everybody should lick our butt.
All men should feel like they're 10s. Absolutely.
No, but do you view all
Fucking
men-
retarded liar.
No. I don't think I'm a 10. I know
I'm rating myself,
I'm
am I
better
not?
than all you other guys.
I'm not rating you.
Because
There's
I
a
know.
saying that anything
Brian,
over
you-
30, and
Brian
for
gets
every
sober
10
and
years,
Brian
you lose a point.
himself a 10.
Yeah, I'm
Brian,
deeply hurt. I'm
relax,
deeply hurt.
relax.
So bitches ask me, I tell them I'm a 6.
Self-image is based on number one, your own self-love. That should come first, but it should also come from outside influence as well. Not that
I'd
should
say
be
when
the
it
main
comes
thing,
to
but it
looks,
is
I'm
a
about a
healthy
5.
perspective to
Why,
be-
why would I allow what somebody else thinks?
Because
me and
otherwise you live in an
Personality,
echo
because
chamber.
women
Otherwise you
want
live in an
free.
echo chamber,
I'd
and your
say I
own
gave
bias, your
50
confirmation
that
bias
gives me
in
a
your
7.
own life would lead you to be
She's good.
being very wrong.
She's
Not
good.
necessarily with your looks, but with personal flaws that you may encounter.
We're
I'm not,
talking about
I
looks.
know my.
And
But
drunk
women don't
now.
actually.
I'm
Women
not
also don't
thinking I'm
want
the most
the
perfect
truth
person
either.
in the world.
Is Lizzo a 10?
Ants drunk in hell, fucking terrorizing
Absolutely.
Carol.
Beautiful.
Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Carol's in Australia at Smirk the Alien's house by herself
Everybody
on the
agree-
computer
they feel like
talking
they're
to
10 and they
Ant
should feel
now.
like they're a 10, but being
Where's
realistic, like
Mark?
the reason I rated myself on that too is just based off like I said, character defects, things that probably wouldn't make me a 10 in other people's eyes, things that I could improve on, and that's just being like.
I give her a solid 7,
Yeah, just keep that a little bit
8,
private
somewhere in
because
there.
it's not anyone's
Yeah.
business.
Who, the
you know,
blonde?
like my character
Yeah,
flaws,
easy.
you know?
But
Yeah.
she says
Like,
she's a
not
7,
put it out
so.
to the internet.
If
I
she
want
didn't
people-
Those of
have
you who
the
rated
ink,
Get
yourself a
those
10,
I
cheap
would
makeup
agree.
wipes away from me.
I give her that in spite of the ink. I like when I look at a bitch and they got tats like that, I can look at them
That's
without
gonna
the
make me
ink.
break out. That's gonna
Anybody
make me
No, I
break out.
can't. It's
Like,
too
revise
much.
their
literally, I don't even
answer?
want to see
They're
that.
disgusting.
Anybody want to revise their answer?
I think I look better without makeup.
Yeah, I would
usually.
say maybe a half.
Neutrogena
star,
actually has salicylic acid in it.
If
which
you like
is
brought
guaranteed
like
to kick out.
micellar water or something.
God.
I'm not gonna use those
I have a whole
makeup wipes.
skincare
She
routine.
And like,
talks
do
a
you
lot,
have,
man.
you had that bag of
Acid in
makeup
it. You
wipes?
should
Has
take it
anybody
out.
actually like taken off their makeup?
It's safe
She's gonna look like hell when she gets old. She's gonna age
Okay,
like
we have
cheese.
Oh,
Steel
God,
Worker,
yeah.
Thank you for the $69 stream donation. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Miss
It's go
Indiana
bad
is
like milk.
vote. Come back to Indiana and I'll show you a proper date.
Oh my gosh, I'm coming back in August.
Oh shit!
Holy
Steel
cow.
Worker. He is a steel worker. Okay, then we have. Let's see. Wait, fuck. Where were we? We had
Oh, come on.
Fuck,
get
that's
your
how
shit
you get
together,
that.
Brian.
this one. Did we do?
That's
oh, no,
Canadian
we did Naomi,
$50.
and
That's
then
not like
Eyes Wide Shut. Thank you, man. Not
American.
sure how I mistook the girl to the left of the Latina as part of the 3FO panel. My bad. There's still hope. Plus, she's a beauty. Christ is king.
Christ is king, baby.
Thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
The blonde's taking it. You see her?
Canadian 50. Gorgeous, rational, based
Fucking
mindset. with
idiot.
reasonable
I know.
analysis. We need more women like
That's not
Nicole
even real
Wood.
blonde hair. She's a brunette originally.
Yeah.
Okay, she's somewhere. Kiki's somewhere back there.
Okay.
Thank you.
And it really makes me uncomfortable. I wish he
Eyes
wasn't
Wide
there.
again. Merci beaucoup for the Canadian.
I think he got her there to troll
My left,
everybody.
You're right. 304s to her
I mean,
right,
yeah,
all the way
as
to
much as
blonde,
all these
walking
bitches are
L.
cunts, like I said, she doesn't seem like a bitch. It's just
I
like
think it's his ugly ass cousin that he brought on here.
Don't shoot the messenger.
God
guys.
damn
That's
it,
a lot
man.
different
Yeah.
from a guy that pays for a podcast to talk on a podcast.
Donated $100
Oh,
and
fuck
69
off, whore!
Standing
I
from the
spit
right
on
side of
you.
the table.
I don't even know what she said.
8.5, 4, 7, 6, 6, 5, 6.5, 7, 6, and
Oh,
Brian.
he's
of
rating
Moore,
them.
6.9.
Okay, all right, 6.9. There you go. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dwight. Dwight Schrute. All right, we have the brunette. Wait, did I read this one?
The brunette with the accent, I didn't catch her name, is beautiful plus smart, huge W. If she's still single, then she's a walking trifecta. Either way, she makes you 3 or 4s look like what you truly are, but I can't say because society is woke.
Yes!
Have a YouTube if y'all.
Oh,
Any
Wolfpack!
relation to Rodney?
I wish. No respect.
No
I wish.
respect.
I wish.
Okay.
Here we go. Here's that guy.
5'7" with 6 figures and 7 inches. How did the ladies rate that? Just curious. Okay, how do you guys rate a guy who has a cat avatar? Is it 5'7"?
Oh.
He's 5'7" height.
We're
6
gonna shit on
figures, and
avatars
his
now? Oh my god. What's your
appendage is
avatar?
7 inches.
You with the
That's you, the
fucking
cat actually
goddamn
helps
wow
you.
face?
I can do a good rating.
Fucking
So the cat
Epstein.
already starting off strong. Okay, 5'7", that's perfect.
Oh,
That's like
boom.
an inch and a half taller than me. 6 figures, whatever. That's
Holy
not really
shit, she's
important.
only
7
5'5"
inches,
and a half.
Not sure.
I
Yeah,
fucking
that's-
graped that.
She's fucking. I thought she was a lot taller than that. Those
No,
other
you're
chicks
a
are
midget.
short
That
as
means
fuck.
other ones are even smaller. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I
Little
mean. Holy
Mexican.
god. Shit, yeah, I am definitely down. Like, all right, you guys can't change your mind with
Redemption
Mexican
arc.
I've had a very
Australian.
long
It
day.
might
Redemption
be.
arc.
I'm
Yeah.
a backpedal. I'm a
I called
backpedal.
dibs.
Apologize.
You had a bad day.
Too late. She's in LA.
I didn't have a bad day. I had a long
No, they said Indiana a minute ago.
What?
But I do
I've
want to
already
say-
messaged her on Instagram, so
Apologies.
too late.
All right, you go, Hargrave.
On behalf of your boyfriend.
Fucking whore.
Who's coming on the show?
I don't even have an. I don't even have an Instagram.
That's it. That's it.
I'm
You know
blocked
what?
on
You know what?
Instagram. I can't even look at her
I'm gonna
pictures
find
on there.
out- I'm gonna find out what gym you work at. I mean, go to, and then I'm gonna message that you know that certain person at that certain part that they work at, and then I'm gonna tell them everything you told me.
I think the cat really
Oh,
helps.
you
Yeah,
fat.
yeah. Rosie wins,
That's usually
motherfucker.
my minimum, but we would see.
I like the cat though.
I'll introduce you to the fatty. I'll break even.
Isn't
Fuck you,
Naomi?
bitch. I don't want you fatty.
Yes, I got that joke a lot in freaking in middle school, high school.
Right to the horse face for him.
Cliche. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
let's see. Oh, Alvarez, weird top is a 10 with great late night talks.
Imagine if that shit showed up in your DMs, I'd be like, yeah, I dropped my phone.
Just for the
Yeah.
and camera, Alvarez, thank you, man.
Well, you
who is
you
the,
can't fucking.
weird
I
top?
mean,
Who has
even
the
on Facebook or my Twitter, you can't
that
just
you
slide
with the
into my
weird top?
DMs. You've got to
Who
go
has the
through
weird
a
top? I don't
request
know.
wall first.
Okay,
Oh,
we have
my shit's
NPC.
wide
I don't
open.
have.
Claiming their
Yeah,
account.
I used to have that on my original Twitter account, but somehow
what's
I
your
must have changed it.
personality?
And, yeah, I'm not changing it back.
Horizon.
I like the
Other
fucking
Ryzen
fact
did
of,
it.
like.
You.
These are the
Well,
highest
dude,
rated
man,
people
if you were to
I've
see
ever
my
seen.
fucking
It all
DM
over.
requests, there's all these fucking goddamn groups that people try to add me to. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you people are.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
that's you, baby.
I'm gonna kiss you guys all later.
Haram. Bang. Anahaya.
Anahaya.
And as. Is that what your
That's
nickname?
fine.
Did you go as?
I mean, whatever.
He's kind of insulting you guys. Do you have a response to NPC IRL?
I mean, he's literally an NPC. So
Wow.
why do I give a
Roasted.
fuck?
Boom. You're done.
You would
NPC.
never have a chance with either of us.
That's right, NPC.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a chance with either of
Would
us.
Never go for. Oh, sorry. And he. I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh, that's not bragging. That's something to be
Okay.
proud
My
of.
name again.
Yeah, I
I
was
would
gonna
hit that ugly
say.
little rat.
This is getting a little.
No, say it.
I mean, honestly, I would hit that,
No, say
but
it the
it would be with the front end of a stolen car.
Gertrude? Okay, we got it. Sweet. I want to try to get through all of your guys' pre-show notes that you sent me because
Let's try to
I
motorcycle over.
considerate of everyone that provided them.
What
so
hour are
we
we
have.
on?
I'm not gonna take the
No,
risk
we're
I might
getting there,
fall
we're getting
over,
there. So I
man.
think we
I mean,
hit most
they are
of,
pretty large.
Az's points. Essie, you got catfished on a date once. I tried to stick it out. I should have left. Very quickly, what happened on your catfish date?
Oh my
Yeah, why
gosh.
don't they just
Around
why don't they
COVID,
just stay
so,
at that camera angle that they
preface it
just
with
had?
that.
I
met
hate
him on a
this
dating
back and
app. We
forth
got along
shit.
really well,
Yeah,
but because of
Ryzen, I want to
COVID
hear this.
happening, a lot of
Annoying.
businesses were closed, so we were waiting a while to plan the first date. We ended up getting like coffee to go somewhere, and like that was the date. But I remember like pulling up to the place where we were meeting, and I'm like looking for him because he said he would be waiting outside, and he was like, "I'm literally outside right now," and I'm like, "I don't see you anywhere." He's like, "I'm literally standing in front of the door." And I'm like, oh no. In this moment, I realized I was probably getting catfished. And he looked vaguely like the photos. Like it was almost like the photos were taken maybe when he was like very, very young and from like partial angles.
Mm.
But I wanted to stick it out because we had such a good emotional connection that I thought maybe like I could obviously look past like that. Because he
Damn,
was really
Hargrave,
good
she's
at it.
soft.
So I wanted to stick it out, and I definitely should not have done that. I've learned my lesson. He ended up being like a little bit crazy. Like
times.
needless to say, we like went back to his apartment to drink the coffee, like sit in the living room, and he like had to go to his bedroom to take a light bulb out of the lamp from the bedroom to bring it and put the light bulb in the lamp in the living room. And then he like offered me chili that he cooked. It was like very weird.
Is it chili good?
I didn't eat it.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Mexican ass is really good.
What the
It's
fuck?
just a one and done date situation. Okay. So
You're
he's
gonna have a
little
good time
crazy.
with her,
Are you a
Hargrave.
little crazy, though? Like a little crazy.
I mean, I feel like everybody's a little bit crazy.
Yeah,
I don't want to
everybody-
just proclaim myself as being a crazy woman.
Okay, and then your other thing is I'd like to speak on women paying for first dates. This is a hot take with my friends, and they hate when I do this. Are you guys?
I've never had a woman pay for a single
disavow
fucking
her
thing.
paying
They're
for
all
it?
Really?
sluts with their
Disavow?
hands out.
I
Yep,
mean, I
not a
wouldn't say
single
disavow.
fucking one.
I think
I spent a whole summer acting like a broad, and then I stopped doing it because I like it felt so dirty. But I got all kinds of good stuff from women.
That's why I like single life. You know what? All my money goes to motherfucking Razzie motherfucking.
One time this girl bought me dinner at a Mexican restaurant and took me home and acted like she was going to sleep with me. And I said, just because you bought me dinner don't mean you get to sleep with me. And she lost her fucking mind, dude.
Either way, but yeah, I think that's a conversation.
I ended up sleeping with her, but I fucked with her for a while. I trolled her ass.
You said you would offer, but was it a token courtesy offer?
I've
or
done
was it
something
like,
similar.
would
I
you be
remember
upset if
once
a
my
guy
girlfriend
took you
told
up
me
on
she was
your
going to cut
offer
me
to
off
pay?
with sex. I'm
I
like,
mean, not
you
necessarily,
forget,
no.
Oh,
you're
okay.
the sex
Go ahead.
fiend.
What's your take?
I can just jerk off to my fucking porn.
I'm just very adamant about paying for the first date, especially if
Jesus.
it's somebody that I really like. 'cause I
Just a point of clarification. When you say paying for the first date, you mean paying for your stuff?
When you get a chance, you get the shit, crazy shit, and
You'll
sane
pay
in
for
hell.
the dude.
yeah.
Oh, dude, no. The funny thing is, I'm
I just
going,
want
but
to
the funny
show-
thing is, this is what she said to me. She goes, "No, you're gonna cave before I will."
She's a
And when she
queen.
messaged me on the following Friday
I
night,
just really like
she's like, "Are you
showing,
coming around
like,
this
that
weekend?
I
Why aren't
really
you
care,
here?"
and
I was like, "Oh no,
deserve to
you
be
said we're not
treated
having
too,
sex
so
until
that for me,
one
but
of
it
us
can
came."
be
So I'm like,
50-50.
"I'm gonna hang
Sometimes
out
the
with
guys
the
really
boys
don't like it.
and get drunk and
Sometimes
high."
the guys really do like it, and they.
And she's
they
like,
enjoy it.
"Oh,
But
fuck,
I always say,
alright,
hey, I'll pay for this. You pay for the second
okay,
date.
come
What
over."
was
And I
That was
I'm
very
Razzie
weird.
Queen.
So,
But yeah, I'm always like, I'll pay for the first date, you pay for the second, and that like also insinuates that we'll see each other again.
I feel like
Base.
some men do get offended.
Wow, she even
by,
pays for
like,
the first date?
Yeah, I told you, you're gonna have a blast, Hargrave.
This fucking blonde is
you
a
know, and, like,
goddamn
it's
gold
almost
mine.
like,
You're gonna end up getting married to
up
her and
your
shit.
masculinity almost. I feel like some men are really like.
Don't you
like,
fucking dare,
believers, I
Hargrave. That
guess.
is how
They
I
wanna
lost
pay, they wanna
fucking
do
2
all-
friends
do it all, they wanna pan out
on
the
the
How it
internet.
happens, Rizzy. It's the way of the world.
I know.
And they're like,
I've lost
I
2
feel like a lot of
goddamn
it, though,
good
too, is,
friends
I
on the
mean,
internet
going
over
from
that
Marriage kills
bullshit.
most friendships than fucking death.
Men to pay for the
I
first date,
know.
and so if they
I mean,
really like a
even
girl,
even
they might just be
Testify
like, no,
was
no, no,
smart
because
enough
they
to
don't wanna
treat
split
that
their
bitch
chances
like a
with that
fucking
woman.
idiot, and you
'Cause
know
I
what?
don't necessarily think it
Death
matters,
took
but I think
him.
most men.
Now
I mean,
we weren't
Yeah.
actually friends, but we
escalated by the
we were good
the
partners on the
expectation. Oh, I have
internet.
to pay for this date, or I'm never going to see this girl again.
yeah.
I guess at my
That was
age,
hilarious in that video.
go into the
I'll
date,
save your money,
I
you
have to-
fat
well, like on second or third,
man.
like when we're
I'm like,
actually
what the fuck?
Your medical money.
They're still like, no, no, no,
I'm
no.
like, damn.
I was perfectly willing to pay for that like $80 date or whatever. But I guess at my age
Disabled
now,
man. I'm like, holy
older,
shit,
when
that was
when I'm
funny.
choosing people or saying yes to people who are inviting me out, I'm really, really picky, and so I'm looking for like husband material. So for me,
He's really picky, you know that?
my
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
it's to be picky.
You're a child. I'm going to gain weight. I would hope you'd pay for me on the first
Exactly.
date. Do you see what I mean? But
Fuck, man, her talking to me like that, I'd kill myself.
I'm just saying, like, if you were to invite me on a date and like he's trying to show me, like, hey, you know, I can be husband material. Okay, after that, we can split. I can pay for you
Yes.
because I love you, you love me, whatever. But I feel like
I
women
love
appreciate
you,
it,
you
especially on my
love
age.
me. We're one
I feel
big
like
happy
SE kinda just
family.
Yeah, first date.
Hug for
That's how
you.
crazy women are. First
Really
fucking date.
I want to treat her. I want to make sure she knows that she's being treated. Whereas Essie's
Never
kind of
left
just
the chicken in
looking
the
See?
sink.
at,
See?
I want to
What
show
does
you
that
that like,
mean?
you deserve to be
Thank
treated
God your redhead's a
well. I
dyke.
think I think that's just kind of what
Oh,
it
You
is.
take the lead in that, and then you can like kind of follow as
Yeah.
as
If not, I feel.
Yeah.
I mean,
If you wanna
honestly,
keep
I was
friends,
gonna
you
say
know.
earlier,
Yeah.
I feel bad for any fucking guy that is dating any of these
Would you
bitches
feel
once they
emasculated
get
if a
home,
woman
man,
paid for the
because they're
first
gonna
date
cop a
fairly?
bunch of shit.
No, that's
He
just
wants that.
gangster.
Yeah. He wants that.
That's gangster. It's gangster. She's so into you,
I think Oblivion is
plausibly,
the best Elder Scrolls game.
that
Oblivion.
This chick. All right.
Oh wow! Fuck you,
Yeah,
Brian.
she's just so into you.
I hate this guy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it necessarily.
Bang's real name is Rumpelstiltskin. They're saying about the chick with the ponytails.
Just in general, because I don't want to.
For a first date, you want someone in
No,
your home?
okay, maybe not first date, but just in general, like I'd prefer to.
Look at him, he's cheesing about it.
Got a home, bro. But no, I'm
Why is
kidding,
he
cook,
fucking
cook.
Mexican so
But I don't know. I'd prefer to cook, but
I don't know,
like,
but
just
thank
wanna
God
say,
she's there.
Like, I don't know, like I just treat on me. I don't know.
I think some men are like.
He's been
super weird,
shitting on
like,
her since
"Oh,
she
no, I
said
have
she
to
was
pay for the
autistic.
first." They.
I will say though,
Some.
I do go in like.
You know,
expecting to pay for
I
it.
know in fact, to most of people,
Yeah, no.
a lot of people
And
are
then-
on the
but then,
spectrum.
like,
They just don't
in
fucking
reality, like,
realize
when
it.
I go on
Everyone
a
is on the
date,
spectrum,
like,
just
I'm not
different
worried about,
fucking like
I'm not thinking
forms
about, like,
of
oh my
it.
gosh, like
Yeah. I used to put in
oh my gosh,
built-in
I'm
swimming
my
pools,
friends might
and then
look
on
at
Friday I would schedule the clean so I'd have an easy day.
don't get killed.
And I was at the swimming pool all the time cleaning it on Fridays, and this little kid would always talk to me. And then one day his parents came up to me and he go, "You're always talking to our son, and he's autistic. What is he saying to you?" And I said, "Just normal stuff, talking about cartoons." And
One time
he said that they don't talk to nobody else, just to me. It was weird as hell.
It's fully.
Yeah,
I mean, I
well,
think, like,
autistic
especially if you're
people,
going
like,
on a first date with
we
somebody, that
aren't.
might be a conversation worth having.
We
I know
only
it's
like to
awkward,
talk
but
about
then,
what
like,
we like to
if you're
talk about.
actually
We will
really
talk
liking
about what
someone and it's
you
coming
want to
down to
talk
the
about
check
if
being the
it's
final
on
decider,
any
like, I think
relevance
that's
that
just
we
bizarre.
can
Like, oh, I
familiar
don't want to go out
ourselves
with him
with.
ever again or see him because
You know, we just
he
shut
didn't
down
pay for me that one
if
time.
we don't
Yeah, that
have
wouldn't be a rule breaker for
a
me.
way
Like,
to
I went on a
connect to
date
that
and I really liked the
conversation.
guy, and he's
Mm.
like,
Well, after that, they wanted me there every Friday cleaning that pool, and they paid the company extra for it. And I was
Oh,
like,
well, dude, you know what's funny? You probably was the fucking highlight of that kid's fucking goddamn week, man. Because yeah, when I was a
just
kid,
like
when
who
I was
should be on the first
autistic,
date.
when people used to talk to me, like listen, even just listen to me about
treat
the
him like
most
an adult,
mediocre,
you know?
stupid shit. Yeah, yeah, and not
That's what I
talk,
would expect. I mean,
not
you
talk
think
down
absolutely
to you. Because
with
once people find out you're
this modern day
autistic,
and
they
age, it
talk
could be
down to
whoever,
you.
and nobody has
And
to
autistic
but
people,
personally,
that's when we start
guys,
getting angry and we
you
hate you and we become social distance.
asks, I think.
well, I never
Well,
knew.
you
I
can
just
get
thought you just
ready,
normal
you
kid
know,
watching
like,
the
makeup's
pool every week.
expensive, you maybe get a new
Yeah,
outfit.
it's just a
if
fucking
you
kid
spend
talking
hours
about
getting
random
ready.
shit.
Like,
Yeah,
it takes me
back then I had my nephews I was
Well, I
taking
don't
care
think
of,
they'll
and
like,
we
oh,
watched all
so
the same shit that he did. You know what I mean?
I'll get it, but
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
the type of woman you are,
Go
like
get a
if,
wax.
for a woman,
Costs
if you're
more
like a
than the
woman
new-
who
go
wants
get
a
my
more like
nails
traditional
done.
relationship, then you would want it to kind of start that way as well, you know. So for me, like I want a more traditional relationship. So for me, that's like a given. It's not even something I need.
Once
to
you court me,
think
if
about,
we're like
you know.
we're continually dating,
I
I have
just-
no problem paying
I
for
just
stuff.
don't like
Yeah.
feeling like a
Yeah.
bum. Like I just
Yeah.
don't like feeling like a bum. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Like these
Ultimately,
chicks
too,
all
like, if you guys
say
are
this,
considering marriage or
and
whatever,
my
it's not gonna
ex,
provide for
she
you
used to
and
say the
kids,
same
so that's
thing
gonna
when I
translate
first
to
started
start.
dating her again. I mean, I dated her
So you
3-4
think it's a hot
times, and then we
take
got
that
back
you-
together just before we
It's
hit our 30s.
It's not,
And
unusual is not the right word. It's
she
uncommon
said the same thing.
for women to pay
But
for
guess
first
what? You know how much she
Have you
paid
ever had a
for?
guy like try to
Pretty-
take
pretty
advantage of you
Fucking
because that was your
zero.
generosity in the beginning?
I spent
I never
thousands
expect him
on
to
that.
pay.
cut.
That
I
way I'm not
spent.
disappointed.
Think about that one.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
not
think I've ever
disappointed.
had a
But don't
guy
fucking
try to
lie to
take
me.
advantage of me
Go piss
necessarily.
in my fucking cereal and tell me it's fucking milk.
Like, was there ever like not a second date where you're like, oh, you get the next
Just,
one?
I mean, I have no problem paying the
Really?
bill,
I don't think so.
but just say that I'm paying the
And
bill.
then you
Don't
s-
think
okay, you
that
also
we're
said your hot
equal.
take would be that
We're not
dating
on
is
an
backwards,
equal level
backwards
foot.
now.
If I'm
It's
paying for
sex
everything,
first, emotional
you're
connection
beneath me.
second,
Yeah.
Now
which you
suck
hate.
my dick.
You know what? In my experience, it
Like,
doesn't matter how much the
about,
bitch
like,
makes.
promiscuity
It's
and,
never
like,
going to be like that
social
because they're always
media,
going to expect
all of
you do to pick up the loose ends.
Modern dating.
I
has
was
become, and
unemployed.
now
She
it's
was
more so
making
like
like $3,000 a
there's all these
fucking week,
options,
and
I
I
just
was
want
paying for
constantly
everything.
Yeah, that's
And yet
how
she
it works.
still never
Believe me.
had money.
or fill the need.
She would
That's how they
bitch at
work it.
me, says, "Why don't you have any savings in the bank?" I'm like, 2 reasons. I'm an alcoholic. I smoke. I actually gave up smoking, but she drove me to smoke again, just because I needed to get the fuck out of the house and use an excuse to get the fuck away from her. And
previous to my current relationship, I was
and yeah, I was
celibate
paying
for
for
about
everything.
2.5 years, and
Look, yeah. You're
I
making
just had made
$3,000
that
a
decision
week.
for myself
I'm
because
getting
I felt like
$900 a
the
fortnight,
expectation for sex was like the first thing that the men
which is
wanted,
every
and
2
I was like,
weeks.
well, you are only using me
Bitch
for the
crying
sexual
at me,
component
man.
of
Shit,
everything,
man.
and
She
I don't
still
really
owes
like
me,
that. I don't
owes me
like the way that
over
it
a
makes me
grand
feel,
too.
so I was waiting and waiting.
You ain't never
and
gonna get
just saying,
that.
you know, I was
Oh
going
fuck no,
through
man. My
some
dead
things
friend,
which
he
I
owes
felt
me
like,
over
clearly,
6 grand.
you're not
I'm
somebody that
definitely
I wanna
never
be
getting
with.
that.
You're
I would
gonna
have got that even if he was still alive.
And so I just
Fucking
I
junkie
think it
piece
really
of
changed
shit.
my view on dating and my view on relationships and what I wanted in somebody.
Oh,
Again,
she's
like,
wearing out.
this is fine if that's what you want. I'm not going to shame anybody
Thank
for that.
Christ.
Celibacy really
Stop
changed my
saying
view
I'm not
on
going to
who I was
shame
dating
anyone and
why.
I'm not going to judge anyone. All she's done
That's
is
all
shame
she
and
does
judge
is judge and
people. Yeah.
shame.
So that's your hot take? Is that
That's it. I think she's got a good point though, with as far as the settling down because of dating apps and everything like that and social media, because I see it in actual long-term relationships too, where men are like
He's going after Karen with this.
photos and whatever, where they're just constantly looking for the next thing. So it's very easy for people to move on and go, oh, well, there's like this catalog of women or this catalog of men that I can log on.
Yeah,
and
it's called
until I
Chatterbait.
find exactly what
Paradox
I'm
of
looking
choice.
for.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
just
dude, I
it's-
was on
there's just too
Chatterbait
many
last
options.
night, and there's this
have a hard time
service,
making a final
and it's
decision.
called you can
Absolutely.
go to the
Basically,
tokens that
yeah.
you want to
Well, I
donate
think-
per
I mean,
minute in
but
your private
just
show.
to
I
kind
always
of
go
address
to
your
the
thing, Bert, as
lowest,
far
6
as,
tokens per minute,
sex first,
and they do whatever the
emotional connection
fuck I
later.
tell them to.
I mean, of those of you who have had long-term
I
relationships,
don't want a wife.
and
I
perhaps
want
there's
an
some
obedient
variance
little
here.
monkey.
I can
You know who
speak
that blonde
specifically
looks like? The horse one? She looks
for
like the
long-term
bitch who
relationships
played
I've had a
My
5
Little
year,
Mermaid in the live
year, 1
action.
year, I've had, whatever.
Oh shit!
Yeah, a little
Just
bit,
hit
little
me.
bit, yeah.
I'm like,
let's
fuck, her
go
eyes were any
Oh,
farther on the side of her head.
shit.
She's a dolphin.
Yeah.
like
Oh God.
first, second,
Oh.
third date. we had sex.
Under the sea, under the sea, you'll be pretty too because the competition are fishes.
necessarily going to be a detriment to you having a long-term relationship with them, because perhaps some of you have had a long-term pleasant relationship with someone. and
Holy
you guys
shit,
hooked
even
up
Aussie girls
relatively
getting
quickly,
bored and
you know,
looking at her
first, second,
phone.
third date. Has that been the
Mind
case
you,
for
they've
you?
got, I mean, how long were they going before you started this stream? Hargrave?
About an
See,
hour or
so-
so before Hargrave started.
Yeah.
So
Can't
fuck,
really
it
talk
was a
about
while.
What's going
Wow.
on, Essie? How?
Jesus
wait, you
Christ,
guys been in
man!
a
I couldn't
relationship
do
for
that.
years. You said
No
you've been
way,
in
man. This
6
bitch
months.
is
He
autistic.
runs them
No
into
one
the
is
ground
supportive.
emotionally to get.
Exclusivity. It's not like dating with a label. It's like the courting.
I
process.
wouldn't be
You're
able
not
to
just
sit at the
dating
table
someone
for
who
this
knows
long.
that.
I'd be pacing around that fucking
not
room. Like,
Wait,
I
so
just have the
okay, so
microphone in
question. You
my hand
haven't been
when I
in a
want to
relationship
talk.
for 6 years, but you have
I
had
can't sit on a
Like,
chair for
in
that
a
long.
year,
I
right?
stream for that long, but
situations
usually I get
season.
up, I walk
So
around the
then-
room, I fucking go,
But
chuck a
in
piss,
these
get a
situationships,
drink,
are you
talk to my
like,
brother. I
what's
can't
Oh, yeah.
fucking
how do you
stream
move? Are you
like
are
for
you
that
waiting
long.
to
Like,
have
Jesus,
sex?
even fucking
I
40
go by
minutes sitting there
a lot
too
of
long.
women are aware of
Well,
the
my
third
shit's
date
sitting on a
rule.
bar,
I
so
usually go by that, depending on.
Oh,
like,
you
how
lucky
often
bastard! I
it's
want a bar.
I mean, have you established an
it's a
emotional
20-footer.
connection
I'm rebuilding
Dude.
it.
by the third date? Or?
I think within the third.
Oh
date,
man,
I'm
I want one
aware
of
and know
those. You know
I
what I
like,
want?
want
Like, if
to
I was to ever like do
pursue this
live
person,
streams on camera,
like, in a
you know what I want? Like
like,
one of
with-
those like
It's
presidential
hard to
little
say not a
stands,
relationship,
and I'll
but,
stand
like,
in front of it, and I'll just
Oh,
do my
yeah.
rants from that.
Podium, they're
Yeah.
called.
Always
I'm
been the
like,
standard?
yeah, podium. Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say
always.
podium, but I
Sometimes
wasn't
only
sure if
longer.
that was
Like,
right.
I've never
Shorter.
gone shorter.
Every
Never-
time
No,
I
that's
said
it.
that, someone's told me it was wrong.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
fine.
That'd be
There's one
awesome.
time-
My friends say I'm asexual.
Yeah,
because
I'm
I
like,
don't, like,
Whoa, she's asexual, Hargrave.
Are you?
I don't
Oh,
think
shit.
so.
Because you wait for.
I'm just not like
third
sexually
dates?
driven, so it's like not.
I
An
thought
issue for me to
asexual
wait.
was
I've been
when you
celibate
just
for
don't want to
years at
have
a
sex
time.
with
Yeah,
anyone.
see, so it's like.
I thought it
once
meant
I
they
get to know
sex
somebody
with
more, then
anybody.
My sex drive comes
No, I
into
think
play, and I'm, like,
asexual is
wanting
when
to,
you're like you're
have sex
like
with them. Yeah.
pleased
Women are
with just having
emotional when it
sex
comes
with
to
yourself,
sex.
like
Even like
self
climaxing,
must.
like we were
I
talking
don't know.
about.
See,
I feel like
this shit's
men
too
like their
confusing.
emotions.
She just said that
don't
it doesn't. Her her
like,
motivator.
orgasm with
I don't think she
women,
hasn't been fucked right yet. That's all.
like the more comfortable I am, like if I'm
I
in
bet
love
she
with
was
you,
chubbier when she was younger. That's why she got all them
Okay, so
tattoos.
I mean,
I knew a girl just
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
dude, look
I
at the
don't know, this
fucking
whole, like-
look at the size of that piercing
guess
she's
one
got
thing
on her
that
fucking
appeals to
stomach,
me
man.
is
She's a sex fiend.
if
I
it's
guarantee you
always
the
been your
nipples are
standard, like,
pierced,
to
and so
wait,
is the
I think that's
pussy.
one thing.
You ain't
But I
shitting.
think a lot of guys.
Look on her stomach there.
wanna
That's
feel like a
that's a
sucker
stomach
because there's
piercing.
Yeah, I know.
One of my
She's not
cousins-
kidding
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
The
one of
ones
my
who deny it
cousins
usually
got
are the
that.
biggest
A
freaks.
girl
So she's
says,
saying, I'm
"Oh,
not
I
a
used to
freak.
I used to be
Dude,
wild.
have you
I
ever
used to
seen
have,
those
like, I had the
chicks
hoe
that
phase in
get
my
this
past,
shit
blah, blah, blah. I
pierced
slept
into
with
their
20
back,
guys,
and then they
and then
attach
she
this
lands on
rope
you.
shit to it?
Yeah,
And now
yeah.
she wants to wait.
Yeah, where they
No,
hang
it's
them
not-
and shit.
it's-
Have that
no.
attitude with all
I
her
was about to
previous
say
partners.
not that
Now
thing,
listen,
not that
if that's
sex
her,
thing. No, there's
that's
like
totally
a
her
thing. It's
call.
like it's in the
If she
goth
wants to wait
community
until marriage after
where
having
like
slept
they
with
will
100
like it's a
people,
like it's
that's her
lingerie
call.
lace, and then
However,
they put it
guys
between
are, I
these
think, within their
piercings,
right
and
to
then
look
they
at
yeah
that and be like,
they
well,
just walk
that
around
wasn't
like
your
that.
standard in the
It's
past,
fucking it's
so
fucking
I
weird,
don't want to
man.
see you.
I used
Like,
to
I'm not
fucking
gonna
kind of
wait,
date this
so
American
goodbye.
goth girl
You know?
in America like
He loves and
years and years
respects
and
you.
years
He
ago,
can respect
but like
Yeah.
it was an internet date, so it
You
doesn't
can
count.
respect it, but you could be like, you
But
have a
yeah,
game
she was
changer
showing
too, and
me
be
it.
like, well,
I'm
you
like,
want to
I was
wait
like, oh, that's
3
interesting.
months.
She's like, do you
I
think it's hot? I'm
don't,
like, do you want my
so
honest
we should
answer? And she's
Oh,
like, well,
Yeah.
of course. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. She's like, oh, fuck you. And I'm like, well,
Fine.
see, that's why I don't want to
I
answer
don't
the
think
honest
that that's a
answer.
problem
I'm glad I never
necessarily,
ran
but
into that. I messed with a
agree
couple
with
goth
you. I
chicks,
mean,
but I
like,
never
if
got
you
that
left
weird.
because of that, then I would just
Yeah,
kinda
dude,
take
well,
it
I'd never
more
come across that
differently
either. I mean, yeah, that was
yeah.
probably
Because you're allowed
well
to,
over
if
10
you,
years
especially
ago
like if
now.
you're saying that women
It was,
Well,
it
you
was
saw
well
it. It's
before
got to
I,
be a thing.
yeah,
or whatever the
it
case
was
may
well
be,
before I
or
joined
baddies,
this
like even if she
community.
had a whole face in
Cause
the
she's
past,
got a
I don't
shitload
remember.
of ink.
trying to become a more
She's
I
got more
know,
than
man.
version of
she's got more
herself
than the other one on the other side of the
why would that be
pigtails.
something that you would look down on?
Mm.
What I couldn't hear you. I was
It
speaking.
could be that you might be attracting the wrong kind of people.
Again, you're putting the accountability only
No,
on the
no,
women
I'm
instead
saying-
of
I'm
saying
just
that
saying-
maybe
no, I'm just
You're
all-
attracting
I'm
the wrong kind of
offering an
people.
alternate point of view.
Well, look, I suppose it's better if a woman had a
She's
promiscuous
really
past,
tired.
it's trying to
She's
get
up
more in
past her
line with
bedtime.
Yeah.
promiscuity.
Now I
suppose
might have to
that's,
take you off my hair.
more
She's
desirable
gonna get
than
cranky.
continuing in her promiscuity.
Do you
But I
need a
think it's
juice
kind of
box?
Like a lot of guys are looking at that, where it's like, okay,
Get her,
she
somebody
had
get her a
promiscuous
pillow.
past. All the previous men she slept with quick. But now I come
She's
along.
got nice
or
boobs
this
though,
guy
that
comes
Mexican
along,
chick.
and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, now you want to wait. And so a lot of guys are looking at
She
that
got
and
nice
being
everything,
like, well,
man.
hold on. And
Damn.
you also hear this from like I've heard something like
Put a helmet on her and stand her on the
girls
other
will, like,
side.
sleep with guys who they consider
No, no, no,
jerks
no.
or
The Mexican
assholes,
and the Aussie are
and
mine.
they'll sleep with them really quick. But here comes along like a gentleman, but now that guy who you think is potentially husband material, you're going to make him wait. And guys kind of view that, and it's like,
Bitches never make me wait.
oh,
But I think if you're looking at it, I mean, sure, I understand where you're coming from and the perspective that some men might have. with
Ah,
that, but
damn.
if
She
you're looking
never
for
runs
more
out of things to say,
women
eh?
that's
No.
more pure,
I had this one
aligned,
girlfriend that I
that's
really cared about a lot, so I made it myself wait.
something in me that she
And
didn't see in these other men, and she
she
wants
got
to
mad
have
at
a
me.
long-standing, like
She told my
Yeah,
best
right.
friend that this motherfucker better bang me tonight or I'm dumping him.
level of promiscuity.
I said, "Oh
and
shit."
Wow.
actually build
Yeah.
for a relationship. And
That's
if
what
you're
I
looking
said. And I
at
said I was trying to treat her with
like the
respect. And he
woman
said,
who's
"Fuck
dating,
that."
he should
Yeah,
be
no
okay
shit.
with it.
And you know what? It's sluts like that is the reason why we don't
first,
treat you
actually
bitches
respect
as
them
good as you fucking
I also
think
feel
you
like
want to be
3
treated.
dates
Because
is
you know what?
not
You think we're queer if we
It's
treat you like
not.
romantic.
There you go. There you go.
yeah,
Rated
3 dates.
There
is
you
a
fucking
lot,
go.
Like,
Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's
what
why like I'm done,
much
man.
the
No
various
more
conversations
niceness
I learned
from
my
these
lesson.
women.
any
I
of us
mean,
can relate
I
to,
will
like,
treat
the
women
example
with
that you gave of,
respect
being a hoe
like
and
I
your
treat
mom
a
would
male
retaliate.
with
Can anybody
respect.
on a count of 100? Yeah, can anybody
You
who
gotta get it
knows
to give
that
it.
know?
no, but okay.
Well hung and
I'm
Dunk
sure
says
Derek
Hawatha
has
is
been-
gay confirmed. You
You're
said
probably
you were
been at the
leaving, you
table
asshole.
Motherfucker.
in the past, picked up a guy
Shep opens up his heart and then
and
Will hung is
then
there. Boom! Yeah!
another guy
Stab that bitch!
wait
I deserve it.
it's what however long it is.
But I banged her so she couldn't walk, and she went to her cousin's wedding and was bitching at me the next day 'cause she couldn't even
I
walk.
understand where you're
And
coming from.
here's like an example I'd like to give.
In
is
and
how would you
around!
feel if your current boyfriend, you've been dating him for a year,
Fuck Will hung and Dunk says
he
fist
doesn't really
women
do
don't
much
respect
in terms
them.
of, like, he doesn't cook your gifts, he doesn't take you out to dinner. You like each other, he likes you,
God
you
damn,
like him,
dude.
but he's not.
Alright,
he's
his
not really
laptop is
doing
definitely
anything
on
in terms
because the
of,
horse is
like
looking
I said,
at it.
taking you on dates, maybe.
Or was.
Yep.
He's
He's got a film that goes on it that makes it so you can't see it from an angle and
Yeah,
shit.
the
It's
side.
blocked
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I caught you saying that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have it when I would travel through through the airports a lot when I worked for my church.
It's just it would be funny if
why
it
is he
was
giving,
fucking
like, why is he doing all this for her?
Oh, we could see it because look at her; she's staring the fuck at it.
Have a conversation with them about that and like bring up why you're feeling a certain way. And
Or they could even be blacking it out.
one or don't want from them.
I don't see how or
So I
why.
think, like gifts and traveling is a lot different than like giving your body to somebody.
No, they
I
can't
mean,
be
if
blacking
we're
out
saying
because
that
there's a
sex is different
reflection
to men
every
and
now and
women,
then.
shouldn't
You
the
can
man
see a
Okay, then
slight
that's what it is. He's got the
change.
film
Yeah.
on it then.
her, like promiscuous phases.
Yeah, it's got to be that.
Maybe she sees something else in me that she didn't see in somebody else. But I mean, if a guy
Yeah,
was
that brunette ain't so
getting
bad,
fucked
man.
really,
Just
really well, and
a
giving her
couple
gifts
more
and
years and she's
travel
gonna be
and
off the
wanting to
trail
go
though.
places and do things, and then he didn't do that for me, I would just
Well,
assume
At least she's got-
the trucker or the red shirt.
Yeah, the trucker one. Because the redhead cheated.
It's
She's
all right.
fucked up.
Dude, I feel like that, like I'm gonna be
do,
like
and I could see
hitchhiking
how
down
somebody might
America
view it that
fucking
way,
freeway
but I
one
mean,
day.
again,
She's
I'm
gonna
not
pick
She's
me
gonna
up.
pull
and I'm
over in a
lost.
semi and pick your ass up.
Yeah, and then next thing you know, that's the last you see from me.
We have a chat.
I'm like, yo,
here from
Hargrave, I'm getting a
NPC
lift. Don't worry, bro.
literally
You
that
don't
claiming
pick
that
me
it's-
up.
wait, we are doing
Rosie, do
okay.
not
Yeah.
get in the truck.
Defender, defender,
Then
ladies.
20
when
years
was the
later,
last time
there's
you
little
complimented
Riseys
a
driving
man
trucks
while-
around America.
No, I mean like she kills me and I'm dead.
Oh, I thought she didn't take you somewhere and breed you.
You're still in his
She's in his
DMs,
DMs.
every
You did
single
great
day.
today,
No, the amount of like unprotected sex I've had, I'm pretty sure I'm shooting blanks. So praise be God.
I used to
for
think that too, man, and then blam, you never know when it's gonna happen.
I've only hung out with them like twice.
God, I hope not.
I told you I followed.
Yeah, unless
Not
just
our
the
thing.
chicks I was fucking. Yeah, it could have been the chicks I was
Anybody
fucking had
else
fucked
compliment? When's the
eggs.
last time you
Yeah.
complimented men?
I'll compliment men all the time.
Or you just didn't match up at the right time. You never know, man. It's fucking timing is everything.
Dad, he had a really nice hat.
But I used to think that all the time when I was younger that I had chicken pox or something, and I was shooting blanks. I didn't worry about it, and then I fucking boom, and I was like, holy
Amy, what about
shit.
you?
Yeah, like so I was just on Rolo.
See, but even though like I might still feel like I'm shooting blanks, I always still wrap my shit when I'm having sex. Like I try to if I remember
think
to,
that
but like
men
drunk
appreciate
Razi does
men
drunk
compliments a
Razi
lot more
shit.
than women do.
Um,
So I
and he don't give no fucks. But like when I wake up and realize I've had unprotected sex, I always feel like I'm like, oh
they
God,
remember
man.
that. Like if you
Damn
tell
it,
them
I don't know,
something
like
that,
this bitch
good
could
that they
like
did,
have
or
God
something
knows
that they
what.
wore or whatever, like that's gonna stick in their head forever. Not to say that women don't appreciate compliments, but I think that men get them less.
Yeah.
Blacking it out. Why are you doing
Yeah, and I
TJ
think
like
about
that?
the
Says
the
one.
time, like when men only get flowers on the day that they die, and I think about that a lot. You know, like I love to give men flowers. I like to buy gifts. I like to show appreciation for the men in my
Whoa,
life.
whoa. She said she likes to give men flowers?
Yeah,
They don't,
you did.
they don't get as much attention.
What
as
the
men do.
fuck? What type of
Look at
man
her
is taking
shoulders.
flowers?
Very true.
She's got some big
Very
ass
true.
shoulders, that red haired
I
bitch.
told a guy in Music City that he.
Oh
had a
yeah,
really
man.
good
Yeah,
singing
she'd
voice, and I
beat
told him,
me
you
up
know,
in a
lot of
fight. I
country artists
guarantee
have, like,
it.
the same sounding kind of voice, and it kind of all blend into one. But yours really stands out. Like you have something different. He just looked at me with like big old eyes, and he was like so touched, and it was like just a genuine compliment. So he understands.
Yeah.
Okay, we have NPC IRL. Bang's real name is
how much- what's-
Rumpelstiltskin. Essie though.
Oh, we already read that.
Yeah, we read it before he did.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Oh, okay.
Rumpelstiltskin. What's his name?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Hey, he's the guy who fucking made the bitch tell his
Okay, we have
name.
Eyes Wide
Or
Shut.
he's gonna
with
steal the
Canadian
baby.
Yeah.
50. Merci beaucoup. Did the neck tatted OF.
Fuck that fucking fairy
He'll
tale.
really insult her entire
But all of
fan
them
base
are.
while attempting to insult me. LOL. I hope they're watching.
I just want to say I didn't insult my fan base. I love them. I insulted you, baby. That's all personal.
Oh, Eyes Wide Shut.
Oh.
1989 from Canada.
She
from
came on here
Canada.
though and said that she fucked her fans and did all kinds of
All right,
shit. Now she's
let's see.
denying it.
Okay, we had Naomi.
It's okay. He's got it clipped. He's got it clipped.
We're
Don't
gonna
worry.
skip the helicopter thing.
Yeah, that was the worst thing you
Um,
could do.
If men approach,
Yeah,
them,
I mean,
talk to them in
if
the
he's
gym, buy
paying
groceries, as
fuck
much as
you
they stare at
money
us at
to
those
say
places,
that
we might
shit,
actually get to a
he's got
place in
that shit
society
clipped.
where we can
Congratulations,
eliminate dating
slut.
apps, talk to us, we talk back.
You've got a one-way trip to cunt.
See, the Mexicans acting just like Madison.
Start approaching men.
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, she's
You ever think
bush. She's
about
been
that?
doing
I
that.
knew.
She's
Oh,
put
man,
a
I like it,
mustache.
guy.
Oh,
I'll give you
oh my
She's
god.
awesome.
Yes, I am in love.
Look at her.
You can't change your mind. You can't change your mind. You guys said you wanted a tattooed horse. These are mine.
or whatever, even anywhere.
These are mine.
You know, takey backies. These
All
are
right,
mine.
it's all good, but she's just funny. That's all I think.
Yeah.
Make it obvious.
Yeah, you can watch.
And-
You can
and this
watch
ties in, and we were
through a
kind of,
window.
and Amy was about to cook on this.
No touching.
about dating easier for men or women. We'll touch on that here in a sec. But you do say most of the time we will agree to a
She's
date
gonna fall
simply
asleep
because you
soon.
made the
I know, that'd be
That's
funny.
bullshit.
That's no, I
That's
Just put
fucking
you.
bullshit.
No,
Just
it's not.
honestly,
You will agree
make
to
my
a date
year
just
Nobody
and
because
put
the
your
guy
head
made
in
the
the
effort.
Aussie
I,
slap for
somebody
me.
does it. No one has.
And she's
literally
gonna put her
done
head
it.
on the microphone.
No, we appreciate the effort. Like that's attractive to us. Like that you're bold enough to do that.
I just think it's
I
all in the
really don't
approach,
think that's
because
a
a lot
chick,
of men
dude.
approach women in a very like weird
Predatorial?
way or predatory.
Yeah,
way.
that's
They
very
think that they're
questionable.
coming onto a
I
woman.
know.
Well, I did see a chick that looked like that. She was from
Yeah. Well,
Poland.
just, you know,
It's
it
also
just
in your
depends
it's
on
situational too. Like
But I think she looks more like that Ariel under the fucking ocean.
You know,
Yeah.
doing like mall, like you get a lot of
Yeah.
stares. And
That's
Well, I
also
mean, it's
still
just, like I
questionable
said,
whether
it's
or not
all in
it
the
could be a
approach. Like, if you're
chick.
giving somebody also like the physical body language of, oh, I'm looking at you,
Fuck
you're
you,
also
fuck
looking at
you.
me, like this is an inviting, open
Yeah.
invitation to come speak to me.
Look at them shoulders on her in the arms. Holy fuck.
I know, man.
You might be in that situation. They come up to you and give you like the worst pickup line of all time, or say something really gross to you, and they think that that's like a compliment, and it's not.
very noble.
She's probably got a big
Like,
ass too.
There's a difference in a guy coming
I'm
over and
crying.
being like, "Oh my gosh, you know, I see you here all the time. Like, you know, I'm
You're a bitch.
really impressed with your dedication to working out. You're really beautiful. Would you like to go out?" And a guy
Oh, she's a
comes over
Oh
weightlifter.
wow! Hey, Hargrave, remember
like,
that
you know what I
time where
mean?
you
Yeah.
tried to give a chick fucking goddamn workout advice?
It depends on whether or not you're
Most of the
attracted
Yeah.
to them.
women
Didn't she
agree
go
on the-
crying to the
maybe it's
fucking
the case.
manager?
It could certainly be the case.
Yeah,
that
she was
You
like,
weren't
in the
yeah.
past,
You weren't
because
even trying to pick
men-
her up. You just trying to
because
look
there
out
weren't
for her
dating apps,
well-being because she was
more
working
men
out
would
the
like
wrong way. She was
approach
going to
women,
hurt
but now
herself.
because of dating apps, like
Yeah.
men don't
Yep.
really have to approach.
That's why you
women
don't
as
help
much,
them.
like
Fuck
Yep,
that.
I learned
men
that
approaching
lesson.
women out in
Yeah,
the wild,
exactly.
let's say.
And that
But maybe it's the case that the
women
men that are
is
still
why
actually approaching women
chivalry
might actually
is dead.
probably lean a bit more.
Oh, it's been dead for a while. People just finally
attractive.
realized it.
Hold on.
Jan Nunklassen donated $99.
These bitches
I'll
are playing a
never
whole
forget.
different
I'll
game.
never forget the day I opened up a door for a fucking goddamn woman that was probably like 20 years older than me, and she looked at me and she's like, "What are you doing? I can open up a door myself." And
Yeah,
so
I
I
agree.
fucking
Women
walked
need to
in,
start
and then
carrying
she
on
was
with
about to
their
walk in
chest.
behind me. I shot it behind her, so she had to
But,
open it herself.
Yeah, so I think that cohort of men that are probably still approaching women is actually starting to skew like maybe a little bit more attractive. But
And
in
the
any
fucked
case,
up thing is the only reason
I
I
don't know
did
if I
that
agree
was
with
my mother
most women
raised me, a
are going
woman,
to agree
a
to a
real
date
woman,
when you
raised
approach
me
them.
to fucking
Also,
do
with
that
the
for
porn
me.
addiction
She
nowadays,
raised me to have
it makes
respect
men
for
way
women.
less likely
Now I
to
Yeah,
just
mine
fucking hate
too.
them.
in real life and pursue them.
That's
you have
why
a point because
women
they
gotta
These are
pick
the
up the
bitches
slack,
my
you know,
mom
guys.
raised me to
digitally, you guys,
respect. I don't know about you.
No, no,
they don't
yeah, no,
like
no,
it,
no,
they
no,
do that
no.
because it's
Honestly,
like
yeah,
the
she would
parasocial
probably hate me.
relationships that
She'd be
actually
a little
happens
bit
on them.
disappointed in the hurtful things I
Less
say
time spent
about
with
them,
men
but
chasing
she'd
women.
be like, yeah, they don't
Yeah.
deserve your love.
10:15. Okay. Yeah, I know it's getting late. We are going to try to wrap soon. It's just like the
A lot of us are from far away.
so many
Far away.
so
Yeah.
many
Like very
super
far
chats.
away.
I am going to try to wrap
Go
up.
home and play secure.
I'm going to try to wrap up here very soon.
Brian.
guys. Thank
My
you for your
rides are
patience.
impatient. I'm so
Right.
sorry, you guys.
I had a guy
Ooh.
in and out. Hello. Okay. I had a guy. Wait, this is Allie.
You know, women always
I
say
had a guy
they're
lied to me
dating,
about
and
his
yet they're
name
always
and
the
his-
first person
Oh,
to say that they're
background
so
check. He did
fucking
the
hungry.
background check.
Oh, I just
think
want
he-
to clarify. I
I'm
did do a
like, dude,
background
what are
check
you
for
hungry
because I
for? You're just gonna
Google
go
searched for
vomit it
background
up
check.
later, or
You
you're gonna
started the
fucking
business
goddamn
together.
eat
You
3 or
invested
4 meals.
$35,000 under his
mean,
fake
Jesus,
name.
shut
Then
the
has
fuck
contact
up.
with Wells Fargo.
So
I
tired
did
of
go
it.
to
I'm
get.
He
just-
wants to get the money back.
I did go to
Shout
get
out
water
my
well
daughter's law
hung.
department to get back the
Why does
$35,000.
this shit always happen to you and your friends? Like, this
He
is
thought
very
that I
funny,
went to
like-
go
I feel like
practice
my
my
friends are
Muppet
similar
voice
to
and
me
take
and
his
like
shit.
we're very naive.
Sorry, I'm not in the room. I didn't.
Allie,
I'm in the room. I didn't see that.
for a business.
I mean, I was in love.
Nicholas,
I
you
talked to
bastard.
investors.
Get
I was
off.
flying across the country with him and like doing all these
Oh, this
business
bitch.
meetings. It was a a business for like basically an OnlyFans competitor platform.
Sure.
And I didn't really want to do it. And I
Oh,
realized
look,
that,
it's the
but I was just,
devil's
like, in
knee.
love, so I was like kind of being a yes man at first. And then he'd put me in front of these like CEOs for all these companies. And like I had all like the experience and the knowledge and like this and that. And yeah, I ended up not wanting to do it, but it was invested underneath his fake name. So the high dollar fraud department ended up giving me the money back.
Word.
Oh, dude, so
then
you
we
got
have
suckered
our
by
girl
the
Anna
NVG crew.
That's how you say it.
No.
How do you,
No.
how do you pronounce
No.
it?
Anai.
Anai. So in your pre-show notes to us,
I love the
you
Mexican
said you
girl, how
picked up a
much she
loser
tries
man
to
an
say some
hour
shit.
away
I
from
wish
you,
Brian
and
would
got
stop
pulled
cutting her off.
over and got a
I know.
ticket. You got a ticket?
Yeah.
Did you smash?
Like she's dropping pipe bombs.
Yeah, he smashed.
Yeah,
She
but
did. She did.
I did. I was, but okay, like I was not.
Or-
Oh man! Every time a chick
Okay,
touches
we
their
had a good
fucking
time,
hair,
yeah.
you know they're thinking about something
That was
sex.
like the first like Tinder guy that I had ever like met up with.
First.
Oh
Yeah.
lord.
Okay. Oh, you also said men that want bad bitches but can't handle dating bad bitches.
We already talked about that.
That's what the
Did
Jonah
we?
Hill.
Yeah, we
Did we?
talked about that Jonah Hill drama.
Oh. Are you a bad bitch?
Yeah.
Show of hands, who here?
You're
is
an
also a
annoying.
bad
I wouldn't say a bad
Everyone
bitch.
does
An
that.
annoying.
We all are bad bitches.
Annoying.
Am I a bad bitch?
Annoying.
If you want to be, yes.
The fuck? Okay. Gosh, don't exclude me over here. Okay. Sassy man
I
apocalypse.
love how our girls didn't
What is
raise
this?
their hands
What is
though.
that?
Men are so
Yeah.
sassy nowadays.
None of our whores raise their hands.
They are. So much back
Men are
talk.
sassy?
Yes.
Back talk.
So much back talk. So
Back
much,
talk. What's an
yeah.
example of back talk? Give me an example.
Literally, okay, I remember not like necessarily back talk, but like they're just sassy. I remember one time I was like talking to a guy and then he like said goodnight to me at like 5 in the afternoon just because he was upset. That is a sassy man. That is a
Brenda
sassy,
the
sassy
offender
little
donated
man.
$99. One
Yeah,
of
when
the
did
other
this
reasons
word
men don't
sassy
approach
come
women
around? I mean,
anymore
because
is
people
due to
keep
being
well,
falsely accused.
speaking of
right,
Muppets,
that's true.
Bill Maher
Literally,
interviewed
men that
Kermit
have been like actually gone to
Kermit
trial and have
Peterson
been
on how
accused and there
on
there's,
how
like, reports
podcasts
on them,
last night.
live a
You
very
meant to
simple
say
life.
his
Oh,
podcast.
his
There is a
podcast.
man.
His
No,
podcast
listen
last
to
night.
this. There is a man who, in where I live, he's like top chef, top like literal news articles about this.
Oh
man.
wow,
Google his
doxer.
name,
Literal.
is an entire.
She's name dropping the
But you
bitch.
realize these allegations destroy people's lives, right?
Ah!
Men
Oh!
literally rarely.
Yeah, I
very
think
rarely.
this is
Very
gonna border-
rarely. You
Yeah,
think very,
very
rarely
rarely.
do allegations like this
Okay,
destroy
let's-
people's lives and reputations.
Look,
that is
here,
such.
just
happened.
John.
Oh
Johnny
snap!
Depp.
Fire.
Very rarely, dude. Yes, yes, yes,
Team
yes,
member
yes. She might be young
What?
as fuck,
Really?
but
Yeah.
this
Even-
I think
bitch
Wait,
team
whoa,
member
whoa,
is-
whoa, whoa,
Greener than these other whores.
has.
That's a hot take.
Holy shit,
Hold
man.
on. Hold on.
She
hold on.
doesn't
Show of
talk
hands. Team Amber.
right
Who's
often.
Team Amber Heard? Come on. That's up. That's up.
Oh yeah,
These two-
yeah. Ginger and
Oh,
pigtails.
Bye bye.
Boom. Oh, you leaving? Get
Did you
the
watch the
fuck
trailer?
out.
Yeah, I did, but I also know
Get
that
out. Bye bye. Na 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 na. Hey, hey.
Didn't.
Goodbye.
The idol though.
Na 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 na. Hey, hey. Oh man.
And they all laugh uncomfortably.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I don't give a fuck about.
All right,
Amber
I
guess this is the
Heard.
night bitches die.
I'm trying to bring something to the table that I do give a fuck about. I
Is
think
it
that-
One Piece?
I do fucking love One Piece though. I'm like,
Stop!
There
Bitch,
is a lot
no!
of
No!
people
Do not
who
spoil One Piece! I'm fucking only up to
Yeah,
nine
but, like, for
fucking
real, like,
68
you're
or something.
insane.
God damn it.
Does anyone have any idea what are the
No.
words that are coming out of
no idea
anybody's?
what you're talking about.
I'm so.
It's an
It's just
anime.
weird.
Are
Yeah.
you fucking
Okay.
kidding me?
Let's see. I think we're
That other
fairly
bitch
caught up
just
on
understood what she was
everything.
bringing up with One
Yeah, I
Piece.
know.
Are you fucking kidding? Why is he shitting on her? Racist. You know what?
had
I'm
one
gonna
more
start
for
once
Andy.
my fucking Twitter
Just
gets
hold on,
unbanned.
there's one more thing.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking
we had
at
one more thing for Andy, and
cancel
then we're gonna wrap.
Brian,
There
that
was some
spick
videos, but honestly,
hating
it's already
piece
so late,
of
so
shit.
unfortunately, we're not going to react to any videos.
You're a racist,
we
Brian.
can wrap
You
on the
only hate her
Patrice
because
thing.
she's
We'll wrap
Mexican.
on. We'll wait for Anahi. We'll
She's
do
a
that, then we'll wrap on
Mexican,
Patrice.
not a Mexican.
We have a quick video. We're going to
We're
wrap.
about to find out.
Yeah,
When does the pillow
we haven't
fight
done the
start?
Patrice video in a while, so we're going to do that. Before we wrap, anyone speak now, forever hold your peace.
Oh
any
man,
final
I'm
thoughts
so
before
glad
we-
Pigtails.
anything you want
real
to get off
quick.
your chest?
Real quick.
Yeah.
So
Subscribe.
it's very coincidental that the two of us happen to be on the same podcast right now because we were caught up in some recent Twitter, or rather,
Oh my
I was caught
God.
up in some recent.
I
Twitter
stayed
drama.
out of it.
I heard about
but-
this
Dude.
outside. Yeah, there's just one thing that I want to.
Oh, Pigtails came back. No,
Lauren
yeah,
Delagina.
she was
Well,
going
hold
to
on,
was
hold on.
going
I
to
don't know
trace
if
her
we-
out.
I don't know if we talk about this on the pod.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's just. I don't want to get dragged.
Oh,
into
fuck
this.
you, Brian, man.
Brian.
Honestly,
I
man,
don't want to
honestly,
get dragged.
You're a
I hate
nerd.
this guy,
It's just
man.
funny that the whole girl they're talking
You know,
about.
this
the whole
guy's got
time
a
is
good
here on the
show
podcast and
going,
no one's
but
heard a
like he's
single
such
word.
You
a
don't know what the
fucking
fuck he's
idiot.
doing.
Yeah,
We can keep it a secret. It's fine. We don't need to tell them.
I made no statement.
Yeah.
We don't need to tell them. It's fine.
Can you at least let her drop her at so I can DM
No,
her
they were
and say,
fighting on
hey,
Twitter, and he won't let them talk about it.
You never have.
Yeah, I know,
so,
that's what I mean.
We can keep it a secret. It's fine.
Okay,
He's
here,
gonna keep
one's
it
in the
all about
chat,
him, eh?
Chat. Are you able to?
Well,
pull
he
up the
just
regular
she just
chat?
said that bitch
Oh,
is
yeah,
keeping
Maddie
a
has it
secret
turned
from
off.
everybody.
Yeah, that's what he's
So,
doing. He's gatekeeping.
Chat. Yes. Does she talk about it?
Yes.
Are you talking
Yes.
shit about any? I don't want to like.
I'm not talking
It's not
shit. It's
talking.
not.
Oh my
her.
god, what a
No.
bitch.
No. Have you ever dated a bogan?
No, I have never dated a Bergen.
Oh, fuck off.
It's like the
You know
Australian
what
equivalent of a redneck.
Exactly. You
bogan.
stupid
Bogan.
fucking goddamn
Bogan,
fucking
yeah.
1%
Have you ever dated someone
American
from
fuck.
No, I was actually born in Perth, though. Funnily enough, and I moved.
Perth.
I was like 2.
Perth, yeah. What about it? Fuck off, bitch. I'm higher than you, Brian.
They want to hear the stuff. Okay, really quick.
Y'all want
I'm gonna rape
Come on, let's hear this dirt.
If I ever visit America, I'm gonna rape you on that
Hey,
table.
quick,
with
Ricey,
that
Ricey,
cock.
Ricey, I want to hear this.
Show. You guys down to kick it for,
Yeah.
like for a few minutes just because some people might have to. Okay, we'll
Sure.
save it for the after show.
Oh,
if you want
fuck.
to see the
Go ahead.
dance,
They would-
stay tuned for the after
Yeah, that's.
show. Anahi.
What happened to Ricey?
Anahi.
He left because he got mad, and now
Last
this
one
fuckers
here.
ain't gonna
Also
give it
dating
to us.
Someone with borderline. So you have BPD.
Yeah.
Is a lot more difficult because every man wants to be nonchalant nowadays, and that simply doesn't work.
Shit.
for me.
Yeah.
You can't be nonchalant if you're not, though. You know that.
I feel like I need
Yeah.
constant reassurance, and every man is like,
You don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I love you.
You're
whatever.
fucked, basically.
You know,
You
like
go-
they don't show their love. They're not really affectionate. They're kind of just like nonchalant. Like
think
it's a
you
thing
should
to be
just-
nonchalant nowadays.
Have you ever slashed a tire?
No.
I think you should disclose
Lying
your
bitch.
needs to the man beforehand so that
I
he
do.
knows what to expect.
I do. I do.
Oh,
That's what
no
I
one
do.
heard. She probably
I have
slashed
that
all four.
conversation with them.
Did you hear her? She
So
thinks about the men before
how
she
does the
dates them. I
BPD
do.
manifest
I
itself,
do. I
you
do.
know, in your life.
What do you mean? How does it come out?
Well, you say you have a is it a diagnosis or is
Yeah,
this-
it's a diagnosis.
So you have BPD. What are the symptoms? How does it manifest itself?
Can we talk about this another podcast?
No.
Please, I'm so tired, Brian.
It's okay.
I'm actually curious what you would say though.
Yeah, I can talk. I can go on and on and on about this.
Word. Okay, so the last thing is you were saying that it's men have it easier to get who was saying that? It's easier for men to get laid.
Yeah, I think I did say that.
Does anyone agree with that? Easier for men to get laid as compared to women?
I think that's
I
just a
don't-
I mean, I
think
feel like
you-
if you say that,
Bullshit.
that's kind of saying that women are easy. Like that statement in itself is implying that women are easy. So
I mean, I know
just
I know
let them
guys
answer,
who have a
please.
roster. who
That-
literally
well-
have put girls.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
guys
I
have a
mean-
roaster.
I mean,
I don't really
I
like
got a
to
harem
value
whore.
or high or low on somebody just based on like their sexual preferences and things.
God,
like
the
that.
trucker's getting turned on.
Think that it's kind of an equal playing field.
Same.
And
You see
also
her?
I think that
Equal?
well, yeah, I mean,
In
men
terms
set
of getting
men
laid?
set this. So we're talking about like men and women. Okay, they're different.
That's all you do is talk,
right?
bitch.
So if you guys are saying that men are setting the standard of what women should adhere to, so women shouldn't be having casual partners because men don't want women with lots of bodies. So there are a lot of women that are like, well, I'm not going to have casual sex then. So then these men are not having casual sex and blaming it on the women, saying that, oh, well, women are gatekeeping sex. Well, why do you think they're gatekeeping?
You're right, well hung. She thinks she's the star of this show.
Sex.
Devon Jackson donated $100.
Hey, Devon, what's
to
up?
future single mother bangs. You have a lot of your personality to work on.
Do you have a response to Mr. Davon Jackson?
Girl, I'm tired. I'm not gonna respond to you.
Girl,
I'm tired.
Yeah.
You
If you
really
talked any
wanted
more
to
out of
come
your
in and
fucking
talk
nose, you'd sound like that
the
bitch, the
dating
nanny. You know that?
or it's easier for men to get laid, or
God, the trucker keeps
Well,
on
no, no,
flexing her
but you
titties.
were arguing against
For
that.
sure. Yeah. Totally.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Argue.
I mean, from every single level, it's way, way easier for women to get laid than men. An average looking woman, a 5 out of 10, could walk into a club, pick up a guy, a 5 out of 5
True.
guy, a 5 out of 10 guy would have
true.
to try really, really hard. And here's the thing: when something comes easy, it is oftentimes there's less respect assigned to it. But whereas for guys, if they need to really work on that, hard work is rewarded. So just based on that simple premise alone, a woman who sleeps
This is what
with
Brian's
guys
waiting for them to get man enough to do this shit to each other.
respected. A man who slept with a lot of women, generally he needs to work on his character, he needs to work on his hygiene, his appearance, his status, his accolades, his career, everything in order to be at the same level as that 5 or 6 out of 10 girl.
What do you consider hard
Therefore-
work? Buying women drinks and talking to them?
No, raising their caliber as a man. So a high value man, meaning like working on his physicality, being fit and healthy.
Oh, this bitch knows whatchamacallit, Tate's.
A sum of money, right?
High value men do not call themselves high value men.
Well, I
Okay,
didn't
let's
just
not-
say that wasn't the
I don't
prerequisite
think-
of what I just
meant-
said. I
know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But you're
in
stating that men
general.
have to work on all these things in order to get laid, and that is completely false.
Well, often-
as she was
Bullshit,
saying,
bitch. Only crazy bitch loose women fuck people that ain't
What
got
was she
fucked.
saying? Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
she was saying that she knows plenty of men that also have rosters. I know more men with
Very
rosters
few
than
men.
I
Very
know.
few
I know
men.
way more men that have rosters than women that have
Okay,
rosters.
but okay,
Girl, I don't
you,
have a
okay, but
roster.
the fact
You liar.
if you know 100 men that have rosters, 100 men out of the entire male population is a very, very small proportion of men. If you had to attribute a percentage to the amount of men who could easily just have a roster of women, what percentile would you give it? Would you say
10?
10% of men can do that? 20% of men can do that? Would you say 50% of men can do that? Would you say 100% of men can do that?
I mean, obviously not 100. I think 100 is kind of ridiculous. But I mean, how many
Would
women do
say
you know that
50
have rosters?
Would you say it's
They
okay.
could.
That's the thing. It's
ability.
capability.
Capabilities, sure, but I mean,
Whether you-
I think that probably as long as a man is actually putting in any sort of effort at all, they
Are
could
you-
probably get a roster.
Are you
You
serious?
think?
Yeah, I
Well, how-
genuinely
how
believe
would
that.
you-
You're delusional. No,
How?
no. Men
Yeah.
need to work so hard.
On
to
what
be able
planet?
to-
On
Girl,
what
there-
planet?
if-
If you are
I do think
decent
that,
looking,
like,
if you are halfway decent
decent
looking,
looking.
No, no.
Decent looking.
Not even
I
decent
wanna-
looking.
I
I
was
met
gonna
some
say-
ugly dudes that have been pulling.
Yeah, we have.
I've met some ugly dudes that have been pulling.
yeah, I mean, like it's all based on personality.
She bangs the ugly
Like,
poor
women-
dudes. That's
women
hilarious.
have to have a semi decent personality 99% of the time.
Y'all
if
are
they-
wild.
I would say that attraction does contribute to it though, and it could be true that men do have to work harder in some circumstances, especially if they're.
It could be. It is true.
It is, yeah. That's what I meant.
It is true.
It is true that they have to work harder.
I don't know.
I
you
don't-
guys.
yeah.
Okay, hold on. A couple
I
questions.
don't know. I'm such a whore.
Has a guy ever made you wait?
Right? I bang all the guys. They ain't got no problem with me.
Yeah.
Generally,
I mean,
okay,
yeah, I'm
here,
gonna ask you
generally,
anyway.
generally speaking, who's making who wait for sex?
I
Men.
mean, I think it depends on the situation.
That goes
It
back to what I
depends.
said
Oh my
earlier.
God, bro.
Yeah, that goes back to what I said earlier about women hold like what's like the stupid lock and
The
key
gatekeeper or
thing?
whatever.
Oh my god,
yeah,
I hate that
women were the
analogy.
gatekeeper. That's what like the yeah.
Okay. Also, how do you
Yeah.
explain if it?
Hard grade man. She's gonna be a pushover.
Just to clarify your position, you think it's about equal between men and women when it comes to the
Man, she's looking rougher and rougher. That blonde next to him. Look at her face.
sex? You say it's about equal.
Yeah,
Equal.
absolutely.
Okay, so
Even
how
the
do you
cameraman's scared. He's like, "What the fuck is this thing I'm filming?"
I mean, there's fem cells.
It's it is literally impossible for a woman to be involuntarily celibate.
I mean,
It is
Have
impossible.
you been on TikTok?
yeah, that's not
Involuntary what?
involuntarily celibate.
There,
so
there
like
are
an
women.
incel. And
Okay, so
and
you she could
incels-
argue she
Incels
could.
don't go out and actually speak to women. I mean, like they
Sure they
literally
do.
hate
They
women.
think they think they're like they deserve sex. That's what they think.
Not all
No.
incels.
Yes,
Yes,
So
it
what's the
is.
true definition of an incel?
Okay,
Involuntarily
incel is
celibate.
short for involuntarily celibate. So despite desiring long
Ben.
sex, you are incapable of having sex. Now there are women who are voluntarily celibate. For example, like
Also.
she's voluntarily celibate. If she was so and for religious reasons,
Mm-hmm.
if she was so inclined, she could get sex tonight.
Right.
Not.
I mean, but
Look at everybody looking at it when he said that.
actually, they have interest in going out and talking to a woman.
They're all avoiding that whole subject.
Who are incels.
She's
that
like, "Yeah, everybody, I can get laid."
bitter, I'd say, from their interactions. They did go out and they experienced something really shitty.
Yeah.
Okay, but I
No,
mean,
Okay.
women
they're
are the villain.
Let me.
So
I'm
men
gonna
should
ask-
hold
Oh my
themselves
God.
accountable.
No, no,
then.
no, no, no.
Here,
I
here.
never said that women are the villain. I think you just love to misconstrue my words. I'm saying that women could be femcells too. You mentioned them too. I think
Oh,
that
the
if
Australian's falling out.
the opposite gender do affect the way that you perceive them, obviously, and like your interactions. I wouldn't say that incels and femcells are entirely socially inept or entirely like devoid of social interaction in general. I'd say that
Okay, let me ask everyone a question here. All the women at the table here, a question. Let's say tomorrow you wake up. Let's assume some of you. Let's just say everyone's single here. If you were so inclined, do you think with 100% certainty, if your mission for that day was, I want to have sex, I want to get laid, do you think you'd be able to do it?
Yeah.
With
What does the
100%
blonde
certainty.
Yeah.
So that's the
Next
difference.
to Brian
A woman
say?
can wake up in the morning and
To
say, "I'm gonna get
unprotected
laid today,"
sex?
with
Nay.
all certainty.
Nay.
Sometimes I say that and that doesn't happen to me.
Yeah.
Okay, if as a
The
woman,
loud
you
girl that cries
download a
after
dating app, or
first
you go out to a
shots.
bar, or you even just approach
Somebody give me a ride home. Haven't you ever seen that crazy shit?
100%.
Yeah.
Whereas like most dudes, even though good looking dude, it's not a given he's gonna get laid if he like goes out to a bar or club or he's on a dating app.
I mean,
Why
dating
is
app.
that, though?
I think dating app. Like,
It's hard because
you
it's harder for men to
absolutely-
get laid.
I think you absolutely could. I mean, I see women that are looking for hookups on dating apps all the time.
Right,
So I
but
mean-
with perhaps with a certain tier of men, and also I like another thing I would add, there has to be some degree of planning. Like any of you, even though it's a Sunday, it's fucking late as fuck. Any of you could probably hop on Tinder right now, tonight, and fuck a dude tonight. I don't care how attractive the dude is. There's like no chick. It's going to be extremely difficult for a dude to hop on Tinder on a Sunday at fucking midnight. I don't care how hot he is and fuck a chick that night. There's going to have to be some planning. It's not going to
there's
just
planning
go
on
down
both
like
ways,
that.
Though. I mean, like if I go on Tinder, I'm gonna have to plan that with the guy.
Yeah, but if you were open to same night, like if you were pushing for the same night, you could get it. Whereas it's not a you like guarantee you could probably get it. Whereas it's not a guarantee for men.
Yeah,
depends on
can
the
I
guy,
say
though.
something? Real life experiences. I have two really close friends of mine who are guys, and they have the hardest time finding a woman, even just to have sex.
Boom.
One of them has been celibate
Beautiful.
for 4 years.
Huh?
And he's
Huh?
he's a decent.
His name Finn?
He's on the spectrum, but he's like a really decent guy, and he struggles. Even my other friend, he's 6'4", an attractive
Oh,
dude,
Oh, damn.
has
Tell
an
him to hit me
amazing
up.
job,
6'4".
and he hasn't gotten laid in a year.
That's how you know.
Wait,
to hit me up. Okay.
These idiots.
Photos after the show, just so I can see. But you did mention he's not one of the guys is not neurotypical. That's another point I would add. If a guy is like not neurotypical, they're also like a woman who's not neurotypical. She's even not going to have an issue getting laid, whereas a dude who's maybe a little, whatever. He's going to he's going to severely
and I
struggle.
bagged a chag, bro. Sorry.
See, take it from the horse's mouth.
Dude, like literally,
Take it
like
from-
I'm
from
retarded
her.
as fuck, bro. Like
You're not retarded.
No,
You're
no,
actually
no,
very
no,
smart.
I have autism.
Yeah,
No, I have
yeah, but
autism.
it's honestly hilarious. It makes you really funny.
Thank you. I have I'm retarded, but
Wait, what about the bus? Tell us about the bus.
no, I'm not saying about.
Tell
the
us
bus.
about the
Nah.
bus. Tell us about the
I'm not
bus.
talking about the bus. The
Wait.
fucking short bus, bro. The fucking short bus. They put me on that for like a hot minute, but then they realized I was like functioning, so like they said, nah, you can take the normal one.
No. Oh my god.
No, but seriously, like I've seen like I made friends with this autistic guy like over my.
He always needs a side partner.
And like I saw the way people like interact like treated him, like they're like, oh my god, this guy's fucking weird, bro. Like, and other people are like, oh, that's so endearing, her autism. I'm like, oh, she's so whatever. Like, oh, poor little thing. But they're like, oh my god, bro, that fucking Jake, bro, he's fucking weird as shit, bro. Like, hide your kids, bro. Like, Jake is fucking weird. Like, there's like it just I don't know. Like, I definitely see the way the autistic men are treated. I'm like, oh shit, that could have been.
It's rough out
bro.
there for look. Men with any sort of physical disability or disfigurement or detectable neurodivergence are rarely treated with any measure of interest, but that's not so for most women. Like a woman in a wheelchair could.
A woman in a wheelchair.
Oh my God! Is that inappropriate? Is that inappropriate? She could. What's it called when
Wheel off some dick.
Could not run circles around men? Is that did I just cancel? Am I canceled?
They call that crippy with a grippy.
What the fuck, bro? Don't say that shit.
Grippy with a grippy.
No, but could wheel a woman in a wheelchair could wheel around a guy who's not in a wheelchair in terms of getting laid. Wheelchair chick get some new dick every night of the week. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm
Can
just
she
saying.
feel it though if she's paralyzed from the waist down?
She's got like, let's just say she's like her.
Oh,
Canceled. Okay, good times. Look, okay, so you think it's easier for men?
I didn't say easier.
Okay, you think
I said
it's
equivalent.
Equal. It's
When
equivalent.
can I go home?
100% equivalent.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Hold on. We're almost done.
My rides are getting my ride is
Wait, no,
getting
no.
patient.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're outside. They're waiting.
Hold on.
I want to play secure.
Her ride.
I want to
He's
go.
got that blonde Labrador next to him, I guess.
So what's up?
What a
I
week.
mean, I would say fairly equivalent. Maybe after listening, I could but I think part of the issue is that if it is a little bit more difficult for men to have sex with women is partially their own fault because of the standards that they perpetuate onto women.
What?
Yeah, because women are going to be less likely to want to have casual sex because they know they're going to be shamed for it later on. So I mean, there are a lot of women that are their standards are so high because they're like, I have to add everybody I have to add has to count.
You think that's the only standard that women has?
No, not at all. I didn't say that's the only standard that women have, but when we have these podcasts or there's these thousands of podcasts of men being like, oh, well, that body count's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Women are going to be less inclined to open up and want to have casual sex unless the man that they're talking to is like top tier, like
You hear that, Hargrave?
going to be worth adding to their account because they know they're going to get shamed for it later.
Wait, so
I think women would be more inclined to have casual sex if men weren't so critical.
oh,
of it.
so you're arguing on our side now. You're saying
No, I'm
oh, okay.
saying I still
Here's a
believe it.
reason.
I said if
Here's a
it's
reason.
slightly more difficult for them, I would say that would potentially be
That's
why.
one. Well, I mean, couldn't it be the case that in general women are more picky and more selective and have higher standards?
I mean, not necessarily.
I mean, there's again evolutionary and biological reasons for this.
I do feel like a lot of guys will sleep with anything.
I
so.
Almost sit down, but like you could say, for example, they've done studies on this, or they've released the data from dating apps. Women swipe no on like the vast majority of men, and women will frequently rank, say, women find like 80 to 90% of men as unattractive. Here, we could go around the table. What percentage of men do you find attractive?
So true. I do not find it takes me forever to find an attractive guy. Like literally every 2.5 years.
But you just said you like guys who are kind of frumpy or whatever.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, now she's like, bitch.
where I'm just like, oh my gosh, like for me to really like someone.
You want
okay?
to find a frumpy, hot, ugly guy?
Yeah, I love ugly.
That makes sense.
Yes, ugly hot dudes are a thing.
Oh,
Not
it's
ugly
men's
dudes.
fault. Imagine my
The medium
surprise.
ugly standard
No
that women
shit.
talk about all the time. They're like, oh, I love medium ugly guys.
Yeah.
Frumpy, hot, ugly man. This bitch don't know what the
But
fuck
women
she
are like, I
was.
love a medium ugly guy. I don't. Physical looks have never been that big of a proponent to me personally.
Would you date a guy shorter than you?
I have dated men shorter than me. Yeah.
Is that your preference? Is that ideal then?
No, it's definitely not my preference, but I like I said earlier, looks have never been a really high proponent to me. I find people a lot more attractive when I get to know them. Most people that I find like physically attractive off rip, I generally end up not liking. Like people become more attractive to me as I get to know them and like get
Okay.
to know their good qualities.
Okay. All right. Well, we have Alvarez here. Alpha men don't call themselves alpha men, yet 50% of men call themselves alpha men.
And I guess
What?
50% of men aren't alpha men.
I don't know if have they done a study on the frequency with which men call themselves alphas. I've never heard of that.
Because you're a beta.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to like this idea that it's equivalent. It just boggles my mind that I.
You know what will make you feel better? Food.
That is
I'm
deep. I'm rather tired too. I wish I could argue about this all night
Let's
with,
wrap
with
it.
all
Let's
of
wrap
you.
it up.
We'll do a part 2.
I feel like
Yeah, we could
PlayStation
do.
has
We could
better
definitely.
messages.
We could definitely do.
Oh
a,
yeah,
That'd be cute.
we should do a
Xbox
mukbang.
Microsoft came out.
We have the
What?
microphones
But as
for
of
it.
late,
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Here, last little train of conversation here.
Oh.
Shh, zip it, zip it. Good. Okay. Generally speaking, like, do you ever approach guys?
Yeah. I
Okay, you
used
approach
to.
guys?
I used to all the time.
Generally speaking, though, like, who has to initiate the first date, men or women?
I mean, like I think men
Do you-
expect
okay.
themselves to have to, but
Do
I
you-
would
do-
initiate the first date a lot of times.
If you had to assign a percentage in terms of who's initiating first dates, what would you say? Would you say it's 50-50? Like 50% of the time women initiate first dates?
Definitely not. I would definitely say that men are initiating first dates
Is-
a lot higher than women are.
Is having to initiate something, does that add a level of difficulty to something?
I mean, yeah, but if you're talking about dating and casual sex, those are two very different things.
Well, isn't that sort
mean,
of the
like,
same thing?
I mean, not really. Like going on dates and actually pursuing someone is a lot different than going to a bar or going to a club and trying to just like hook
And
up
then-
with the first hot piece of ass
So,
you
so
find.
okay, let me ask you a question. If I go to a bar or
Mhm.
a club, right? And I just stand there, do you think I'm getting approached by any chicks?
Probably not, but I don't
Okay, so what do I have to do if I want to get laid?
talk to people.
I have to approach, right?
I mean, a woman would approach you depending on the scenario, but I mean, if you're just
Women don't
standing there
really-
awkwardly,
No,
I
not-
mean, I used to
not
work at a
awkwardly.
nightclub and I would approach men.
Okay, that's great, but generally women don't approach men in nightclubs.
No, she's starting to remind me of Hen.
Okay, you do. Congratulations, but like
I'm not
generally
saying just
speaking,
me. I mean, like I was a bottle server
Look,
and I'd
okay,
watch
you-
it happen all the time.
well, as a bottle server, you
Not me.
were-
I'm saying I would witness it. in
Not
a club
me.
Setting of women going up to
Not
men.
me,
They're
I'm not a
taking drink from
whore.
Their bottle, but like at the same time,
Sure.
if they're still approaching them.
Okay, but here's the difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put a guy in a club. There's a good chance that like he's just standing there. He's not being awkward, but he's just kind of, got a drink at the bar, whatever. He's just sipping, whatever. Nobody's coming to talk to him. You put a girl in that same exact scenario. Some dude, like she's getting approached.
You're just mad that
I'm
girls
not
are
mad.
prettier.
Can I go
I'm not
home?
mad. I'm not mad. Hold on. We're about to wrap.
You sound jealous.
No, I'm not. I'm not jealous, but I'm
Nah,
just
you sound
arguing.
jealous.
I'm not
I don't
jealous.
know. I just want to say.
You
I mean,
sound
To be
jealous.
fair, that is why they have
Vegas
strip clubs
is
where,
my
like,
favorite game of
you know,
all
the
time.
dancers will approach the man at the bar and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I get what you're saying.
I still think
Yeah,
that
I-
metal
Great.
tries is like I don't know.
I
feel
get
like
what
the
you're
last
saying,
two-
and
Someone good.
I get what you're
Shut the
saying, but I
fuck
think
up.
that
Shut the fuck up.
It's about time.
Not you. Her over here. She's fucking talking about anime and shit.
No, I'm talking about Metal Gear. That's not anime, bro. I'm just saying, like, I don't know.
Can we just
I'm getting to, yeah.
Yeah.
Shut
Wrap it
I
up?
think that the last two Metal Gear games weren't as good as the other ones. I think
Wow,
Metal
that's
Gear
beautiful.
2 and 3.
That's a
honestly.
great thought.
Okay, so you get approached in the
But
bar.
Stream Sam, though.
I'm
Who
Sigma
typically
Plus.
goes-
I'm Beyond Male. I am ascended.
men, usually.
Okay. Like, tries to forward in terms of, oh, you should come over to my place. Is that gonna be the guy or the girl?
Men,
Men are typically okay. What about like moving things forward sexually?
usually men.
Oh, okay. So if all these burdens fall on men,
It's not a burden if you're trying to get casual sex. That's you trying to get casual sex from a woman. If that's a burden, then don't do
okay,
it.
it is a burden.
think
It is a
Revolver
burden
lost a
because
lot
all
in
of
I
these
think.
individual steps are potential points of rejection. So a woman could reject any one of these points.
Okay, so could a man.
Okay, so going up, doing the approach.
Mhm.
Okay, oh my god.
Prometheus
Christ, I'm not
donated
gonna convince her.
$100.
Dude, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3.
That's
Shout
not
out.
true. Men
Okay, we're
don't
gonna-
get approached by women at bars.
I mean, that's just simply not true.
Okay, some men who are exceptionally attractive may get approached at a bar. However, I would argue that like an average woman is getting as much attention in terms of the frequency with which she's getting approached as like a really attractive guy, because that's just the dynamic between men and women. Men are the initiators and women really aren't initiating like that. Some women do, but it's exceedingly rare.
Can I initiate the going home process?
Shut the fuck. Hold on, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost look.
He said 15
Right.
minutes. Like
15
40
more
ago.
minutes?
No, he said 15 minutes, 40 minutes
Bro,
ago.
this is cruel and unusual punishment, bro.
Your mom is cruel and unusual
For
punishment.
real, bro.
Fucking
She got
roasted.
creative with it, bro. Like, she like,
Look, every step of the way, there's multiple, from the approach to asking for the number, texting, planning the first date, whether it's online or in person, going for the first kiss, moving things forward sexually, all these various steps. These are there's like dozens of potential points of rejection that that men almost exclusively face. So just on that basis alone, it's harder for men to get laid than it is for women.
Again, I think that it's kind
Okay.
of like we're never gonna agree on this because I think that it's like fairly equal, and I don't think that
Fairly equal.
I do, and I don't think that men having to actually have conversations with women makes it harder for men to get laid. I mean, if you're like a halfway decent dude and you just like aren't a dick, you can probably
Just-
get laid.
Okay, so just be halfway decent dude.
Yeah, I mean, at a bar, like I've seen some crazy scenarios. I'm sure everybody else at the table has too.
Let me ask you a question. How many
Sure.
men have you rejected?
Me? Oh my god, I have no idea.
Hundreds?
Thousands.
Thousands? Let's go around the table really quick.
Oh
Here,
my God.
here. Show of hands. Show of hands. Show of hands. Have you rejected more than 100 men?
Perhaps.
I've never even
I don't
talked
know.
to
Yeah,
100
I mean, are we
men.
talking like men
How
that
many
follow you down the
dudes-
street?
how
and
many
catcall
dudes-
you? Like,
Yeah.
How many dudes have
Like, I've been
approached
saying
you?
that, bro.
How many
It-
dudes
it's
have
great.
slid into your DMs? If any of you have had dating apps, how many guys have you not like
I
you not
sided with
swiped
the
on, or
Legion.
how about you matched with, but then just like it didn't work out? But
And
ulti-
Legion.
ultimately, let's say in person, and women reject men more than the reverse. So on that basis alone, it's harder for men to get laid. If women reject, if okay, let me put it to you this way: if you've rejected more men than have men rejected you, simply by virtue of that dynamic, it's harder for men to get laid.
Can I go?
Hold on,
I think you have to agree with him. For us
bro.
to
If
be
you
able to
want, just
home.
go. Just go. If you want to fucking go.
No. My mom gets mad when I come late, bro. She gets hella mad, bro.
Okay, but you don't. You're just being kind of obnoxious about it. So go. If you have to
Nuh-uh.
go, then go. Okay, so
Okay, follow Nev.
shut up, dude. Okay, so
Nev's real bomb.
God, what a dickhead.
My mom,
Nice to meet
yeah, my mom just gets mad, bro. My
You're
mom's
good.
like the devil, bro. Like, you don't understand.
that's fine. If you got to go, excuse yourself. But we don't need you talking about fucking anime and just interrupting and stuff.
What a dickhead.
This
Okay,
guy,
so-
man.
I'm not going to keep
He's just a
everybody
prick.
here.
He runs him for fucking 6 hours and he treats him like shit.
Because she's short.
I have one too.
This seems way comfier.
She was on your side, you retard.
Okay, last thing here.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, all right. Oh my god. Show of hands here. Have you rejected more men than you have been rejected by men?
100%.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So to me, that would indicate that dating is harder for men, getting laid is harder for men. If you reject more men than the reverse, like if you reject more men than you are getting rejected by men, then that necessarily means that dating and getting laid is harder for men.
Oh, fuck. He's on the same
I mean,
thing.
I said like a while ago that it might be slightly more difficult, but like
Just
I
going in
still
circles,
think-
man.
No
But I-
shit. He
but
talks
I
like a
think
bitch.
Slightly.
I mean, I think that though. I
Let me ask you
don't
a
think
question.
that it's
Could
that
you-
difficult to approach a woman and have a conversation with them. Like
that-
I
that's a
don't think
very
that's difficult.
privileged. It's a very privileged position to say it's really not that difficult to approach women and get laid. It's really
God.
not that difficult when you don't need to approach men to get laid because you can just pick from all the men that are coming to you.
Some of the times they're kind of not that cute.
Yeah, but you at least have a pool of options that
A
are
pool of
coming to
options
you.
that I don't want.
Low quality men.
That only reinforces my point that it's harder if there's all these men that you don't want that would otherwise happily sleep with you. It's harder for men to get laid.
Okay.
But this idea that it's only slightly harder, like I don't think you underestimate.
Yes, I agree
like,
with you.
Man, why is he
underestimate-
banging this into the ground like
Any
this?
single girl here at this table could walk into a club, walk up to a guy, and just be like, "Hey, do you want to fuck?"
Honestly, that's
A
so
guy
powerful.
could not do that. A guy could not go up to a chick
Profound.
straight up, "Hey, do you want to fuck?" It's not.
Is that how you do it, Hargrave?
But why do you
Oh
write
yeah,
Hold on,
sure.
hold on.
This guy,
let's
man.
see.
Look at
Amy,
these
do you wanna
chicks.
fuck
They're
tonight?
just like,
Are you down
They're
to hook up?
done.
fuck. Yeah, they're like, dude, we
so
want to
fucking
go
Jesus.
fucking eat and shit.
$100. Reality says
Oh, he'll treat him like shit. That's what he does.
They're just going in circles here too with the questions.
Thank you.
Thank
He's
you.
ran out of gas.
How many times does he need to make the
Essie,
point
would you like to
tonight
hook up tonight?
that he can't go?
Whoa, hold on. I'm willing here, but I've just been rejected by 2 women at this
Oh,
table.
the horror.
I'm deeply hurt. I am heartbroken. It is tough.
Oh, they ain't gonna be the first 2. They ain't gonna be the last, buddy.
Celibate, so that's a no-go. See, look, it's just harder for dudes. It's harder for dudes.
You made your point.
Oh, the humanity.
we are going to wrap.
Make
Okay,
your
guys, thank you
point.
so much for tuning in tonight. Oh wait, let me just double check.
Her voice makes you want to vomit.
We just dimmed the lights and.
Okay,
guys
we'll
stay
do
back
this real
later.
quick.
If you guys want to hear this story, we're gonna do it in like 2 minutes because I'm
Yeah.
tired as.
Okay, guys, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Nick, can you pull up the Twitch really quick? Let's get people. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. What the? Oh, the Patrice. Do we do the Patrice? Do we
If
do
it's
the
quick.
Patrice? It's quick. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub.
All right, I think I'm done with this.
Twitch.tv/whatever.
Yeah, we about to
Shut the
hit the road.
All right, everybody. Thanks for coming. I want to thank Shep here, Risey, Ant coming back and forth 26 times. Yeah, DA Talks and George Peter Gatsis. And I'm not gonna go through the whole chat here because this is just too much. We've done this for 5 fucking hours, man. Tomorrow is the rerun show, so if you see it tomorrow, this will be part of the rerun down. I don't know if we can get to it because we got a couple of troll shows. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye.